my lovelies, welcome in. Chronically Ick, thank you so much for the follow and becoming one of my children of the night. If you cannot tell... Oh wow, the music's really loud. Why is the music that loud? The music should not be that loud. Why is the music that loud? There we go. Fair warning for stream today. I may have overdone it and I might be very tired. I didn't expect, because I felt fine yesterday and stream, it's been fun, so I didn't think I would feel tired and affected by it if I was having fun. Brain says that doesn't make any sense, but also I know logically it's like, yeah, of course if you stream for 4 days in a row you're probably going to be mentally exhausted, but I might have also blown out my voice a bit. I'm not used to talking. You know, normally I stream 2 days a week for 5 hours a day. Not 10 hours a day for 3 days in a row. So it might be a bit lower energy today, but it's fine because we don't have any karaoke to do today. So let me, before we do anything else, set the timer back to where it needs to be. 4 hours and 50 minutes left on the timer, and I got a donation this morning before I started stream, so that's another 15 minutes into the timer, and then I need to change the total up here. So we're at £1,039, thank you guys so much. The timer made it to under... Oh, I was about to say finally we're under 5 hours. It's the first time we've been under 5 hours. Never mind. Well, we'll be under 5 hours soon. Okay. Welcome in to day 4 of my moving out donathon. We have been... Oh, I need to do the pin post. Raising money for my moving out fund for things like paying for a deposit, furniture, a new PC because this one's 15 years old. Where's my pin post? A pin comment, I should say. Sort myself out. Okay. Okay. God damn it, Twitch. Welcome in Green. Welcome in Ellie. Welcome in Drowsy. Welcome in Ick. If you want me to call you something else, let me know. Welcome in Kiwi, welcome in Mid-Romiel, it won't let me scroll again. Welcome in Olivia, welcome in anyone who is lurking. Welcome into day 4. Tiny Dragon, welcome in. No, it is 20 past 10 in the morning. For me, welcome in Dallas. Welcome in to day 4 of my moving out donathon. I didn't think there would be 4 days. Thank you guys so much for donating and just popping along to these streams. They have been fun even though I feel exhausted. I didn't expect that I would because I'd been having fun, but I guess it is very different. Even if it's through a screen, it is a lot more socializing than I normally do and a lot more talking. I will be talking quieter today because my voice hurts. I know I have a couple people trying to get audio commissions right now. I know I haven't replied to those messages. I don't have the spoons to deal with that right now, as well as streaming, and also I physically wouldn't be able to record them right now. So I was planning on replying to those tomorrow, because I was going to take tomorrow off anyway. Even if we get enough donations that I have to do a day 5, it's not going to be today. I mean, sorry, it's not going to be tomorrow. It might not even be Wednesday either. I don't feel able to record anytime soon, which is going to be a problem because I haven't recorded Saturday's audio. I kept saying I won't leave the Not Safe for Work audios this late. I normally do them a couple weeks in advance, but it's just so happened that I try and record them Thursday morning because that's the only time that I have the house to myself and people won't potentially or very likely overhear me. So, last Thursday, I just didn't have the time because I was setting up all the donathon stuff last minute. So, I was like, it's fine, I'll just record it this Thursday. Didn't realize I would lose my voice, or like hurt my voice so much, so hopefully if I don't talk Tuesday, Wednesday, that will fix everything. I mean, latest I could record it is Saturday morning. So if it comes to that, it comes to that. I just would rather record it on Thursday. So we shall see. Speaking of audios, if you do pop along to streams, you get to find out what audios are coming up this week. That Shadow Milk audio is really getting new people in the comments. So far I've only had to like, I was gonna say block. You can't block on YouTube. You should be able to. They should put a block button on YouTube. Because when people are actively like hateful or transphobic in my comments, I should be able to block them, not just hide user from comments. Because all that does is mean they can still interact with me, they can still watch the videos, they can still comment. You can still comment, they can still comment. It just means no one else will be able to see their comment other than them. Like if I hide user from channel, it means they can still comment. Like in their mind, they're still commenting and leaving comments that they can still see on my videos. But I physically won't be able to see any new comments they leave, and neither will anyone else in the comment section. I think. I don't think it's just that I can't see them. I think it's that everyone can't see them. Apart from they can still physically leave the comment and then get angry that I haven't replied. Not knowing that I can't see them. Because I hid you. Yeah, no, YouTube doesn't have a block button. I don't know why they won't add one. Maybe because I don't know, is it just greed? Is it like, no, but if you block them, then they can't watch the video and give us ad revenue anymore. Like, unless it's that bullshit. Unless they think, well, what's the point if people can just log out and then watch the video? It's like, okay, but they can't log out and comment, can they? I don't get, like, people, like, okay, if you think the idea of, like, ASMR roleplays are cringy, that's fine if you don't like the idea of them, but then why click on the video and then comment on it going, ew! Like, why did you even click on the video? You know you give me a view by clicking on the video, right? You know you're helping promote my video by clicking on it and leaving a hate comment, right? Like, you're helping boost me every comment that you leave. So, tonight, it's audio. How long has it been since it's been? I didn't think it'd been that long since I've did any audios. Oh, I'm scrolling and I don't. Oh my god! Wait, has it been a while? Because I know someone was like, "Oh, it's been 4 months." I have a lot of characters. I can't get to them all the time. But in honor of a certain tour being underway. Of course I had to, tonight's audio is Terzo. Wednesday's audio is Ambrose. It is an Ambrose ex-listener audio, but sort of a kind of follow-up conclusion to, not a conclusion, an epilogue, if you will, to the backstory series. So if you haven't listened to that, it won't probably make much sense. And then Saturday's audio, which I haven't recorded yet, that hopefully I can record on Thursday. If I have to wait until Saturday, if my voice isn't fully healed by then we have to wait till Saturday, but hopefully. I mean, if I have to record in pain, I have to record in pain, it's my own fault. I knew my throat was sore yesterday and I streamed anyway, because I was like, yeah, it's just a bit sore, it's fine. It's not fine, it really hurts. So, even if it has to be done through pain, Saturday's audio. Didn't realize it was last Saturday until this morning. Oh, which means not safe for work audio number 2. And it's going to be of Lucian. I was like, I'm just gonna wait for Green to reply. I know we already had a safe work audio from him this month, and normally I say I try not to do the same character twice, but look, like, a lot of the time when I scroll through the not safe for work requests that we get on Patreon, not that many of them is stuff that I am actively like, yeah, I want to do that.
Someone, somewhere, is proud of you.
Ah, Nick, thank you so much for the donation. Hi, I hope everything gets on with stuff. I'm trying to move out next year and nervous already. Hope it goes smoothly. Thank you. You're like, I've got everything ready. I just keep getting my applications rejected, so I just need somewhere to accept me. We get rejected for a year. So stupid. And thank you so much for the donation. I didn't get to talking about the donation stuff yet. Thank you so much. That's 8 minutes on the timer. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, not to say that the majority of not safe for work requests make me uncomfortable, they just don't necessarily spark ideas. So it's like, yeah, I know Lucian's already coming up this month, but this is the only one that I want to record, so. Oh, why did OBS, like, go choppy for a second? That's not good. It doesn't say we're dropping frames. It sure looks jittery in my end. Oh well. So those are what's coming up this week. Oh, we're back over 5 hours. Let me get over here so I can go over the goals with you guys who are just tuning in. So we have unlocked every single one of the main goals. Thank you guys so much. We're currently at £1,041. So the magma canvas is already open if you want to come and draw with us. If you're in my Discord, the link is in the magma art channel. And if you're not in my Discord, you can just ask in Twitch chat for the link, and I can send it to you. I might have already started drawing in it before stream, just because I've got so much I needed to do today. I was like, maybe I'll get the sketch done while I wait, while I'm on the starting Zoom screen, because I got a lot of stuff to get through. But here is here's page 1 of the magma. It got very full. And then here's page 2. There's still a little bit of room over here if you do want to fill the gap in. and we're currently on page 3. So if you do join, and you want to if you want to fill the gaps in on page 2 or get over to page 3, in the bottom left hand corner there's a button that looks like a reel of film. You're going to click on that and it will pop open this bottom bar with all the pages on. So feel free to be drawing in there in the background while we get stuff done. The canvas will close once the timer hits 0. We already did... Hang on, I've got more things I need to tick off. We already did an hour of karaoke, Sporkle quizzes. We're continuing with me playing the piano. I'll explain that in a second. Tier list, we've only done 2 bitsy games. Blindfolded drawing requests. We have 4 giveaways open right now. We'll talk about that in a second. Did the other hour of karaoke and did the hour of kazoo karaoke. Your fresh post ritual. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm like half jealous and half not. Because I can't do concerts, I can't do big crowds or like flashing lights or loud noises or heat. And sadly concerts are all of those things. I would just come out feeling very sick and spend the entire time feeling sick and having bad sensory issues, so sadly cannot. So where we are at right now, we've unlocked all of the goals up to all of the main goals. We still have some push goals, but again, they were like silly haha goals. I didn't think we would reach them, but they are there. At 1100 we'll do a Huggy Won't giveaway, at 1200 Plain to Tell Yellow, at 1300 triple the art giveaway, so there'll be 3 winners of each giveaway. At 1400 another hour of karaoke, and at 1500 double the winners of the audio giveaway. Every £3 donated adds 5 minutes to the timer. Every sub or gift sub adds 5 minutes to the timer, and every 500 bits adds 5 minutes to the timer. Every £3 donated also entitles you to a piano request. So if you do want me to play something on the piano, it's going to cost you £3. You can pick from songs on the Google Doc list that is in chat, and also it is at the bottom of the pinned comment. In terms of giveaways, you do not have to have donated a certain amount or anything to enter any of the giveaways. So if you have not entered them yet, let me go over them again. My voice is probably more blown out because we did an hour singing and an hour of kazoo, which is still basically singing. So giveaway number 1 is for whatever character you want as one of these little blinky goobers. Giveaway number 2 is for any character you want as a pixel chibi. Giveaway number 3 is for any character you want as a little square portrait. And giveaway number 4 is for a custom 5 to 10 minutes safe for work audio as any character you want that I've already voiced before on YouTube, with the exception of those that I don't voice anymore. Like anything that's on my audio request list under my like will not record, I'm not gonna do that for the giveaway. So, no Silco, no Good Omens, no Sandman, no Afrobeats Death. No serious mental health topic, comfort, no each sort of comfort, no suicide comfort, we're not doing that. But anything else, anyone that is my body voice before, whether it's a fandom character or one of my OCs, is fair game. If you would like to enter any or all of the giveaways, let me know. Can I join the first 3? As in, you want to be in all 3 of the art ones, but not the audio one. We'll be spinning giveaways. Of course you can plan. Also won't be doing multiple characters for the audio, so you can't have Ambrose and Arden in the same audio for the giveaway. What else? Yeah, we'll be putting everyone's name on a random wheel and then spinning the wheel once the timer hits 0. I'll contact you and be like, hey, you won, what do you want? If I have you on Discord, I'll contact you on Discord. If I don't, I'll contact you via Twitch DMs. Pixel tubing in the square portrait, yes. 2. There we go. The art giveaways are all gonna have 2 winners because we reached the £900 goal, which was to double the amount of winners. The audio giveaway will have 1 winner. When I try and wake up, I don't know if that's gonna happen. So like I said, if you want to come in and join Magma with us, feel free. What I have left to do out of the activities that we unlocked. I only played 2 bitsy games. I've got 7 more I need to play. And then play Ghost Party and play Soul Void. I'll probably do an entirely separate stream for Soul Void. I don't remember it being super long, but it's definitely longer than a bitsy game would be, so. 7 more bitsy games, Ghost Party, Soul Void. Yes, that's it. Because the new stuff to go on Etsy, obviously I'll draw off stream. Discord web fishing session we won't be doing live because my computer can't stream web fishing, it'll just crash. And then the rest of them are the giveaway stuff. Okay, so figure get something drawn on page 3 because I want to have drawn something on each page of the Magma. And then I guess we're playing games for the rest of the day. Potentially with a couple, potentially we can also do a couple more quizzes. But I don't know what we had left that people felt like you wanted to join in with me. Then with Sporkle quizzes, what we do is we pick quizzes that are like, name every character from this show or game, or like name every song by this band, and then we all work together and yell. You all yell things at me. So we're good. Because I have fun doing quizzes, but I don't know that there was that many left that we haven't already done that anyone felt confident about. Unless Green wants to see me try and name Transformers again, but I don't know if that's interesting to just watch me try and flex my weird knowledge. It'll probably help if I switch the music to something that isn't gonna put me to sleep. Well, it's cool that you find it interesting, Green, but I don't know that anyone else does. Yes, I'm drawing Black Sapphire Pookie. I said I would draw him on page 3. I didn't give him ears last time when I drew him. I was like, yeah, he's got little ears under his hair, but now I'm like, man, I really do like... I was only giving like the sticky out pointy elf ears to certain characters, so like I gave them to Wind Archer, since I feel like it kind of makes sense, he's got a kind of elven thing going on. And Shadow Milk Cookie, because he deserves them. But I hadn't given them to anyone else. But a lot of artists do just draw them on all the cookies, and I'm like, they are. It does add something. I don't know why, but it does add something fun to them to me. To add the ears. Oh no, I didn't give him pointy ears when I did the little square portrait, but I did give him the ears when I drew the slightly not safe for work, the little nude lounging in the bed drawing of him I did. I forgot about that. What are we feeling will wake us up, music-wise? Do you want, what do we want? Vocaloid, Ultra Kill, Cuphead. I don't know if Toontown will wake us up. Undertale, Deltarune. What music we want to vibe with while I wake up. Cuphead, maybe we already had Ultra Kill and Vocaloid. We did.
Someone somewhere is proud of you. I know I am.
Oh, no, thank you so much. I was just staring at chat like, anyone else got any opinions? What? Money. Thank you so much for the £10 donation. That is another... No, I forgot how much money that is. Hang on. It's 16. No, it's 16. It's 16 minutes. Does that put us back over 5 hours again? Oh no. Tormented by the carnation. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you be mean to my husband? Apologize to him, Green. Apologize. How dare you say such a thing? Look, he's sad now. How could you say such a thing? He's only defending himself. The plot of Cuphead is that you, as Cuphead and Mugman, are trying to steal people's souls and give them to the devil. So, he's tormenting you as self-defense because he doesn't want to fucking die and go to hell. That's the whole plot. Cuphead and Mugman got in trouble for gambling, and the devil's like, alright, I'll let your debts go scot-free if you get souls for me. That's the plot of Cuphead. It's about two children go gambling in a casino, and then they lose, and then they get in debt to the casino, and they can't pay off their debts, so the devil's like, hey, how about... So they run out of money, so they bet their own souls to the devil, and then they lose again. And the devil's like, I have your souls now, but go collect other souls for me, and I might let you off. So they go collect other souls. And I think all the people that they are collecting souls from have also... maybe made deals with the devil, I don't remember. But they're literally like going around and killing people and collecting their souls to give to the devil from the Bible. And but then at the end they fight the devil themselves and free all the souls, and then all the souls of the people, of all the bosses that they killed, they all get to come back to life, and they're all friends. This is Cagney Carnation. I love him very much. I don't know why. The moment I found out there was a plushie of him, I'm like, I must track that down. They give him little flower feet. He doesn't have feet, I don't think, at any point in the game, because he's just like sticking out the ground. But I'll kiss it. Everyone else is over here thirsting after King dies, and I'm over here like, I like the flower with the big nose. help. I've never tried to play Cuphead. I think I would not be very good at it. It seems very difficult, but I sure do love the music and the art. So... Oh, we can fight. Wait, I mean, you know, we can learn the plot of Cuphead because it's in the song.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Mugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came upon a devil's game, and gosh, they paid the price.
They sure did.
Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
That's the plot of Cuphead. How does one join the canvas? Well, if you have the link, you're in my Discord, right? So in the Magma Art channel, there's a link in there. If you scroll up a little bit, I should have pinged people again for it. I'm sorry. It's the most recent link that was posted in there. Let me go get it. I've been forgetting to ping people about it again each day. Oopsie. The only rules... Where's clipboard? That I impose are... No, not safe for work art. As in, like, sexual not safe for work art, because Twitch would not allow that. No gore, no extreme, like, body horror, or, like, vent art, or blood, or anything that might be, like, upsetting for anyone to see. Other than that, go wild if you want to draw stickmen, flowers, fan art, your own OCs, safe for workshop art. I don't mind. Hello, Pom Pom Pudding. Hi, Plant. And, you're going back to what? You're going back to Boltaro? The only fan art that would not be allowed. Again, this is in the pinned post in the Magma Art Discord channel. Obviously, no. It should be an obvious rule, given I am a trans person, but no stinky wizard fandom. And for my own personal preference, no Has-Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss fan art. Other than that, go wild. When you get in, it will put you on page 1, which is pretty full. In the very bottom left-hand corner, there is a button that says Toggle Sequence Panel. Right in the bottom corner, and if you click on that, it'll pop up the page menu for you. You can either fill the gaps that are on page 2, or you can hop over to page 3. Oh, you're in page 3. I see you. This isn't gonna help. This one might put me to sleep. It's Silly Pippi! I was gonna say, Silly Pippi's been on every page so far. It would be a crime if Silly Pippi was not also on this one. It will assign you your own layer when you join. If you want to make a couple extra layers, so you can have like a sketch layer, a color layer, and a line art layer, that's fine. You can make multiple layers. I don't mind. I guess Cagney's here now, in my lab. Maury's here too. I guess they'll have to fight for space. They can be green buggies. The one, is it the only one I own? I don't know. I think so. The one coaster that I have that I use is also Cuphead.
Oh, yes.
What? Okay. Don't transform. I'll be over here, I'll be like this now. Can you both fit in my lap? Simon's got such a small body. I wonder if I can find it. Someone... I was gonna say I used to follow. I still follow them, I just don't think they post on Instagram anymore, and I don't go on Instagram anymore. Oh, what was it called? I followed them because they used to make FNAF art. I cannot think of what their name is. I said 3 video game boys altogether. I don't know why I so completely thought that what game did I think the IKEA alien was it? IKEA, missed opportunity. Make a game where you get to play as the IKEA alien. They make a fighting game like a Street Fighter style fighting game. And have all the different IKEA alien plushies as options. So you could be IKEA alien versus Dungleskok or whatever. That's what the big fat bear's called. I completely forgot their name. I'm looking through art I have saved and I'm like, maybe I'll see their name and be like, oh, that's them. Oh! Is it Ruin Hood? Yes, it was. They did a drawing of Cagney once, I was like, oh, hello. They used to draw, like, not safe for work stuff as well, of, like, Sun and Moon and Peepaw. If I don't have it saved, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh my god. I don't. I'm a fake fan. Oh, I gotta go find it. Okay, apparently don't just Google Ruin Hood and then Cagney, because apparently... Why did Google images come up with pictures of Nazi camps when I typed that in? I don't understand. That's not what what the fuck? That's not what I wanted to look at today. not going to specify that I wanted the carnation. Yeah, I sure put it on shuffle and it sure keeps giving us the quiet piano ones that'll put us to sleep. I'm gonna shuffle to the next one. What do you mean there's no images on this topic? Wow, my brain got stuck. This is bullshit! Yes, there is! This is important. You guys don't understand. Do they still have an Instagram account? I don't think this is their Instagram account. It's their username, but it's not many followers and it's empty. Okay, I found their Instagram account. But this would have been from like years ago. I'm on my own mission now. They'll draw in a bit. Oh, they deleted all of— wait, oh no they didn't. It's just not loading. It's just not loading. I was like, no, don't tell me they deleted all their old drawings. Oh, they've got mouthwashing art. I don't want to look at that. I just find, you know, I don't like looking at Curly. It's upsetting to me. It's not his fault, but I forgot about the human music man design. This would probably have gone quicker if I just opened it on my phone. But I've got fixated on something now, and it's in my brain, and I won't be able to pause or take a break until I find it. This is my curse. Oh, I scrolled to the bottom of Instagram and it's not here. So they did delete their old posts. Shit! So maybe it just doesn't exist anymore. Maybe there's no— maybe it's lost media. They definitely used to have more— they used to have like loads of Poppy Playtime art and none of that's here anymore, so they clearly did delete their old art. Well, I remember it. But I probably couldn't recreate it. Well, I found when they did of King Dice. That's not what I was looking for, though. I mean, here's the King Dice, but that's not... You're not the Cuphead I was looking for. I wanted the flower. And I don't think if I sent them an ask being like, hey, didn't you draw Cagney Carnation once years ago? I don't want to come off like a creep. I just still think about the drawing. They made him hot, okay? No, it's not on their Tumblr. There's only drawings of King Dice on their Tumblr. Well, supposed to get for never saving it. Stop giving us the songs that are gonna put me to sleep, Cuphead. The majority of songs on you are upbeat jazz tracks. Why is this what my shuffle is doing? Why is Shuffle giving us all the bedtime songs? No, not another bedtime song! What's happening? Is my computer trying to tell me something? The majority of Cuphead songs are upbeat jazz tracks. What is happening? Just fast forwarding till we get to another one. Wait, come here, Black Sapphire. Also, it meant I could get the sketch before the lag was too- oh my god, okay. The lag wasn't that bad yesterday, when I was drawing on Magma. It's very bad right now. Oh, this might have been worse than it was when I was drawing Pure Vanilla. So, I'm glad I got the base sketch out of the way. I think I'm drawing slow motion so it doesn't break everything I'm doing. She also is holding technically by his nose. I'm so sorry, it was just right there where my hand was resting. See, there's my apple pen aside. Oh no! I'm sorry, Josie. God, okay, that's how bad it's lagging, that it didn't even register that I changed to the eraser tool. And just changed the pen tool size instead. Oh god. I thought I just changed. No, it didn't even. Okay, I'll wait a few seconds. Are you also a sleepy time? Kind of. No. There we go. This is one where I feel like either you think either you enjoy this song or you feel like you are slowly going insane. But I even shoulder pads is a treat. I like giving outfits shoulder pads. Sorry, I'm so distracted because I'm also thinking about art I saw yesterday of Black Sapphire where he was like naked except for the jacket, and the caption was like, the jacket stays on. And I'm still thinking about like, just stop thinking about how he looks naked while you're drawing the jacket, but it's all I can think about. It was the same artist as what I posted in who was drawing Dark Cacao and Blood Cream. I think. Or at least I saw it on their page, so I think it was their art, unless it was something they retweeted. I'm still calling it retweeting, even though it's Blue Sky, because Blue Sky calls it reposting, which that's already a word that exists that means something different. Because on any other website, you know, on Twitter or on Tumblr or on Instagram, reposting means to steal someone else's post and re-upload it yourself. It means the same thing as re-uploading. But now Blue Sky calls its version of retweeting and reblogging reposting, and I'm like, reposting's okay as in, like, you can retweet something on Blue Sky, that's using that button, but reposting is in saving my art and then re-uploading it yourself, even if you credit me. No, that's not okay. I would share the art, but it does, I mean, I could always censor it. It has a thing on it that not everyone's gonna be comfortable with. Try to find it. The funny version of tweet is skeet. What to re-skeet something. Oh, this is gonna be over to do from the phone. We'll have to save the image. It's got water sports in it, which isn't something that entirely grosses me out. It's just not for me. But I'm like, whatever. It's like Cypher and he's naked, apart from stockings and the coat and the cravat. Oh, they've decided to make his wings actually like wings, I guess, not just like. I interpret his little waist wings as like part of his trousers. Not that he has wings on his butt. Because what an awkward placement for them, you know? I'm just gonna have to immediately remove the embed. Hang on. Mark a spoiler. God, I sure hope for mobile, can you remove the embedded link in a post? Okay, you can. This will be quick. Removal embed. Aha! This is not safe for cart channel. I see them as part of the pants, but that's probably also because there is a pair of pants that exist that look like that. I would know because I have pictures of them saved because I thought they were so cool. These exist. Come on. Come on. These pants exist. So I just kind of interpret it like these. And you can like fold them and put them in. Obviously I want these pants, obviously. But that's how I interpret them. Because they are really low down. Like if you... But also because I've seen the back of his model and it didn't look like they were attached to the back of him. Bookshop, I need to look at your back, please. Oh no, they are. I think they are like the tip. Yeah, I think they are tailcoat ends, but he's also got like a bit in the middle as well. So he's like, Well, it's not just 360 green. If you use a cookie in battle, you see the back of them the entire time, like on your own team, because they're running away from you. So the back of his coat is like, it's like, oh no. I realize I can't, because of the lag, it's hard to see. It's like Batwing, and then like a dip. And it has a little point, and then the Batwing on the other side. It's like that. Does that make sense? Yeah, let's stop with that. Not on this. Just like that. You know, these are all in the cookie one, Ricky. Every single image, every single animation of every cookie one is on the Cookie Run Kingdom wiki. Of every character from Cookie Run Kingdom. Where do you think I get all these from? So polite. It's how he greets other people in you if you have him in your kingdom. I can't see the triangle in that one. That's so weird. He doesn't have the middle triangle in that animation, but he clearly does have... Oh, it's not a middle triangle. Oh, it's not. It's his leg. There is no middle triangle. There is no middle triangle. There is no little tail. I thought that was like a pointy triangle. It's just like, there's no line art line around the bat wings. So I thought that this here was like a pointy triangle. It's not, it's his leg. It's because there's no line art. And his pants are the same color as the coat. So I got confused. There he goes. He's got hands behind his back. My favorite thing is like, when you pick cookies up, they all have different animations. The majority of them just grab your hand. But Black Sapphire's animation when you pick him up, where is it? He's so hot, and for what? That's what he looks like if you pick him up. Is the mic not attached to the staff? Well, the mic's like sentient, it can do what it wants. But no, it's not attached, no. It's never been attached. Even in just the basic art of him, you can see it's not attached. Where's his? Come here. Eh. Not attached. His little losing animation. If he loses. His microphone's all like, oh no! Black Sapphire Cookie's upset, what do I do? This is I know you saw the art I just had fun. That's still on my. I saw it last night and I can't stop thinking about it. It's weird, you know. I had kind of so many guys that I like as how many guy characters I like as trans, but with like Sapphire, I'm like, no. Or if so, he's I don't know. He's got a he's got a dick in my brain. I don't know why. Brain says, nah, not this one. I mean, it could just be post-up. Did I save, like, every picture of, like, Sapphire? Yeah, I didn't even do this with Vanilla, so I don't know what that says about me. Look, they're just little buddies walking around. They're just friends. Oh, I guess maybe the microphone's, like, his pet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it has a name. And then, obviously, his microphone transforms. It's a scary face microphone. Where's his like blowing kiss animation if you win? Oh, it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. Oh, it's not. Shit. He's just waving in that one. Where's the one where he blows kisses? Sometimes if you tap on him, he'll do it. And if you win. No, that's him eating food. Which one's the one where he's kissing? Oh, he's so... straightening his little tie. Also, that's not the one where he's blowing kisses. There we go. He loves his adoring fans. I liked Medaton. It should have been foreseen that I would like Black Sapphire Cookie. I like that while the microphone. I like to imagine the microphone is also blowing kisses while doing that. He's trying his best. I'll be back. That's okay, Green. You can leave with Black Sapphire kisses. some of the cookies have certain lines of dialogue and stuff in the game that makes you that like kind of implies maybe they know they're in a game or something. The amount, I don't know if there's more for Black Sapphire than others, because the amount of Black Sapphire X-Reader stuff I've seen where it's, instead of it being like you're a cookie in the game, it's you're playing the game and he becomes aware of you and wants to break out of the phone to be with you, is a lot. Is the majority of Black Sapphire stuff I've seen, I think. You could have a kiss plant. You could, look how many he's giving out. Endless supply of kisses. I love him too. Back we go. I gotta put the phone away. Don't look at the Black Sapphire anymore. Put the phone away. Work on my own Black Sapphire art. I know what you're saying because I getting know what my Black Sapphire. Oh, I understand. It's okay, plant. You can have dark cacao. Try and line this even though it's lagging so much. Oops. We'll just go real slow. For some reason, and it's not good for green. Oh, it's a bit colder here today. It's rainy here today. Also, plant some blood with Black Sapphire cookie now. I've got to go really slow, otherwise the lag will make things go bad. Really slowly. Like again, I do this with Shadow Milk as well. For some reason I'm obsessed with doing the side curls a little bit longer so that they can like curl under his eyes and across his cheeks. Making them curl up a little bit more. I don't know why. I just think it looks cute. for like making his hair look a little bit curlier than it is. And if it was fluffy, I think it would be fluffy. I wonder about a potential vocal stick. The video, for the clip from the live stream where it's like, who's your favorite minion? Oh gee, oh I don't know, candy apple cookie. And like, I'm just like, yo, I just can't believe it. That's in my head. I feel like the I just can't believe it is could become a vocal stick. Oh, Black Sapphire, you're still my bud? He's running in slow motion. Like, yeah, okay, let's go over here, and then they'll like just says no. tent. So there is space. I want to check my own drawing because I want to be consistent with how I draw his nose. Oh, I can't check the other one. Wait, I can. Just the censored version. I can. The censored version should be fine to look at. If you want to see it uncensored, you'll have to go on Blue Sky. Blue Sky and Discord are the only places I post my uncensored not safe for work art, because there's nowhere else where I can post them. I'm not someone who draws eyes and eyebrows through the hair, so... So yes, canonically he does have pointy teeth in his, I don't remember if in any of his, like, cookie pictures if you can see his teeth, but you can see them on his April Fool's art. I thought you could see his teeth on one of the pictures? I don't... Oh, you can. When he gets angry. No pointy teeth. You can also see them on his April Fool's art. Which is a redraw. This is official artwork of just siblings being siblings. Oh, Black Sapphire gave. Shadow Bolt gave Black Sapphire a treat. Look at him. There's no thoughts going on behind those. Here's older sibling vibes. Well, canonically he raised Candy Apple Cookie. Like somehow baby Candy Apple just showed up at Black Sapphire and Shadow Bolt's doorstep. And they're like, I guess this is our baby now. Got part of her apple chomped off, and while Black Sapphire did laugh, he also did fix it for her. Here you go, here's a new apple. Sad that I don't have the Shadow Bolt cake count. I did just get the Fire Spirit one. And I have the Awakened Vanilla one. But whenever the Shadow Milk one was available, I hadn't started playing the game yet, so... What did that art play? Again, I said like I saved every Flex App art. Who's Shadow Milk's favorite cookie? Oh, please. I can hear it in his voice. They all deserve one. It is. It's pure vanilla, but yeah. And then there's this like wallpaper on them. And of course his totally innocent regular fairy cookie disguise. He's definitely a resident of the fairy kingdom. He's definitely just a normal cookie. Nothing suspicious going off here. I can't remember if he canonically had a name for the disguise. People have, the fandom, either he does, or the fandom made one up, which is people calling him Grapevine Cookie. Which works really well, because he's a gossip if you hear something on the grapevine. Thing is, I'd already had Candy Apple. Candy Apple Cookie was one of the first cookies I pulled. So... she'd already been walking around my kingdom constantly saying, "My name's Apple Fairy Cookie." Not. So as soon as she showed, Apple Fairy Cookie showed up, I was like, "Hi, Candy Apple Cookie." But also, like, even if I hadn't, I would have been like, this clearly is just, we've just been, like, how many times have people explained to you that things are not all as they seem in Beast Yeast, and that you shouldn't just trust any random person? And then all, like, Ginger Brave and Pure Vanilla and all of them immediately trust Apple Fairy Cookie, and I'm like, are you guys fucking stupid? Even if I didn't know that that was clearly Candy Apple Cookie, because it's her voice, I still would not be so trusting of a random cookie being like, "Hi, oh, you're here to confront Shadow Milk Cookie? You want to go to his home? Oh, he like tried to kill you last time you saw him and he's a big villain, you're here to defeat him? Well, hi, I'm totally here to be your new friend. I can show you how to go there. It's actually a really nice place and there's no danger there. I don't know why you guys are so scared." It's like, why would you trust that? Why would you trust that? Are you guys stupid? What is wrong with you? Oh, and of course Candy Apple's April Fool's art. Where they get to go shopping for Shadow Milk merch together. Even the microphone's carrying some bags. And while it might be like, oh, he's clearly holding all this for... You might be like, oh, well, he's just carrying all of Candy Apple's shopping. He's wearing one of the shirts, so I think some of that's for him as well. I mean, there's 2 body pillows. Obviously, that's one for each of them. Anyway, where was this Shadow Milk convention at, and how do I go? So many people, the like most popular ship for Black Sapphire is with Silverbell. I have no idea why. A lot of people have no idea why. Oh my god, I went on Silverbell's wiki page, people are being so mean to him. All of them are like, that's an adult. He sounds and looks nothing like an adult. I'm like, what do you mean he doesn't look like an adult? He literally has the adult cookie body. That's like the full length body with the full length limbs. In what way does he look like an adult? He sounds like a child. I'm like, he sounds like every trans man that I know. So, like, just because he's got a kind of higher pitched voice, like, don't be a fucking asshole. Okay, not every trans man I know, but like, just because he's got a higher pitched voice. I mean, what? I'm pretty sure one, he's voiced by a cis man, I'm pretty sure, but like, you guys are being gross. I mean, fandom wiki comments are just gross anyway. Don't ever, don't scroll down there. It's people just like, there'll be like one kid commenting, "I love this character," and then someone else will comment back calling them a slur or something. So like, let's not. If I don't think I'll be friends with someone who uses Fandom Wiki like a fun social media, because I think everyone who does that is children. Do you have a Fandom Wiki had comments? Oh, you don't need to scroll down to do them. You don't need to. You were better off that way, Green. How many times do you press I for you to give me the eyedropper tool, please? Maybe I should have done the entire thing before stream. It's still apparently 21 in my bedroom, Green, so could have it worse. It doesn't cool down at night. If we have like a warm day, how long will it take to cool back down? Oh, you'll need to give me like maybe give it like 3. It doesn't know how to let go of any heat, is the problem. I mean, it's like, well, I know it's like, also I've had my door shut all day, but even if I wasn't streaming, the door would be shut, because, you know, if it wasn't, she would come in and interrupt me or yell at me all day. Because the way my PC is positioned is that if anyone walks past my room, you can see it, and she will comment on anything and everything that I'm doing, whatever things I do. Yeah, my room is connected to hell, that's apparently. Oh, I didn't mean to lower the brush opacity, I meant to lower the layer. Oh no. Do all that again. Do the layer opacity, not the brush opacity. So even when I'm not streaming, I have my door shut all day. I didn't used to. I tried not to, because yeah, it does make it warm in here. But it's not really an option. Rain, it doesn't matter if the colour's not perfect. It's not perfect on the other two. It wasn't supposed to be. Oh, I thought you were showing this now. Where? Where's my mouse? Where is it? Is it freezing? I mean, it's not. Why did you make it change to be 1 pixel wide? I mean, yeah, I do like my privacy as well. But, like... I don't know, it gets so warm in here, it'd be nice to be like, I can open the door, but... No. My sibling won't bother me, but Mum will comment on every little thing that I'm doing. She will just stare, she'll just stop watching. She'll just stand in my doorway and stare at me for ages, and I'll turn around and not know she was there, and then I'll jump, and then she'll yell at me for jumping and how dare I, and I'm like, well, I just didn't know you were there, so I just got a little scared, and then she'll yell at me for like, how dare you be scared of me? It's like, no, not like that. You stood behind me and I didn't know you were there. That's just a normal reaction. Apparently it's not. Apparently it means I hate her. If I dare ever jump at her if I didn't know she would. It's just so, why stand there and just watch someone? But because of where my door is, it's just positioned that anyone standing in the doorway can watch me. And you know, and even they will just accidentally, you know, not purposefully thinking about it, glancing as they walk past because they have to walk past me to get into their bedroom. Also just wander in and start commenting on everything in my room, which she mostly does not like. It's like, I need to, like, I don't think she understands that I do work all day in here, you know? So if I have my door open, she'll just think that every time she walks past she could start an hour-long conversation with me. It's like, I need to get this done. I'm not trying to be mean by saying that, like, that's with the context of you guys know that also, like, it's not as if she's gonna say anything nice to me in that conversation. There's gonna be an hour of me being picked on, so... I just keep the door closed. Even though it makes it more like hell. It doesn't give- it makes the portal to hell not have anywhere to spread. But even if I just go downstairs to make food, I'm like... I don't notice until then I come back upstairs into my bedroom and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, it's horrible. Like, I already knew it was horrible in here, but now I've been somewhere with a better climate and then walked back in. Oh, ew. I was like, well, this sucks, but this is just how it is. But now I know no, it's just how it is in here. I don't remember what the hand tool thing is. Or vice versa in the winter, because, like, the closest thing I compare my bedroom to is, like, a greenhouse. In terms of, it's also freezing in the winter, it's not boiling all year round. It's not like, oh, well, at least that's nice in the winter. No, it's the hottest room in the house in the summer that literally, like, no one can enter without feeling sick. And it's the freezingest cold room in the winter. But my siblings get pretty warm in the summer as well, but it doesn't get as cold as mine is in the winter. I don't know what the threshold for it is. I don't know what temperature it has to be outside for it to be bearable in here. There's somewhere in between where it's fine. But I think as soon as it goes, but maybe it's like... I was gonna say 10 degrees, but isn't it like 10 today and it's horrible in here? I think the reason why, even though if it is 10 degrees outside, it's still 21 in here, is because it was 15 outside a couple days ago, which means my bedroom still hasn't had the chance to cool down. It'll just cling onto that heat for days. Good night, Gremlin. Let's see if we can get some eyeballs on him. See, I never know what to colour some of the cookie's eyeballs, because it's like... I guess technically he's like... It's drawn as like... his eyeballs like drawn as black with like a slit purple pupil, but in my art style I don't draw, I colour separate from the pupil, so... I've just been picking, I don't know which colour purple, a colour purple from him. That's not purple. You didn't know that's not purple at all. And then that. Why does it think it's on the hand tool? What? I pressed I for the eyedropper, it's showing the hand tool, and it still selects on the brush. This isn't Magma's fault, by the way. This is my old-ass PC lags really badly if I'm drawing in Magma while streaming. If I wasn't streaming, it would be fine. It's not the fault of Magma. It is trying to stream on a 15-year-old PC that has a 15-year-old internal graphics card. It doesn't even have an external. I don't have external graphics card. I have whatever graphics card it came with, which is why I can't run video games. That's not the right color. Oh, I know why. Maybe we'll do this in the lineup later then. There's a cookie. Oh my gosh. I hope they can. Oh my god, are you doing all? Are you? Oh my god, my brain. Are you doing all of Malice Misere? Are you gonna draw all of it? These are from a Visual K Japanese rock band called Malice Misere. It's the band that Gact used to be in before he went solo. Mana-sama is a man and a fashion icon who he likes wearing like gothic dresses and stuff. I think they have their own clothing line. They're also going as a band. I don't know who sings. I don't remember the lineup anymore. But pretty much Gac's outfits when he was in the band, very gender. I like that depending on kind of what kind of fandom spaces you're in, either you know Gact as being one of the most successful Japanese like solo artists, or maybe for some of us, you might only know him as being the voice provider of the Vocaloid Gakupo. Oh, this is so cute! Here we go, here's my contribution, here's Bike Senpai attention.
Hail, Prince.
Wow. Ah. It's not gonna say because I feel like I'm like... No, I don't want to kick myself from the layer, thank you. No, it's not. There we go. I feel like I saw the gaps on page 2 getting filled up. I should also make sure I drink a lot of water considering my throat hurts so much. It's Black Pearl cookie.
I was just wondering when you'd
Ah.
invite me back for a bite.
It's Black Pearl cookie.
I'm realizing now we've not officially met.
What?
It's good to know you.
Can you know there's entire videos on YouTube of like every voice line of Patroclus? I may or may not have downloaded those, the ones of Patroclus, Achilles, and Ares, and fallen asleep for the Ares one. It's not that quiet, so it wasn't as much of a knocking me out as like ASMR is, but I have fallen asleep to the Ares. I was hoping it would make me dream about him. It didn't. Plan failed. Life hack failed. So what I have left to do, that we can do today, probably not Soul Void, I'll probably have a separate stream for Soul Void because I can't remember how long that game is. When I played it years ago, it was the older version. It doesn't exist anymore. I've never played the remastered version, so... Although, I guess that's pretty cool. So I don't know how much longer that's gonna take. But at least 7 more Bitsy games, and I don't remember Ghost Party being that long. So we'll see about doing those after I have lunch. I don't have lunch quite yet because I had breakfast a little. But I had breakfast too late, but I'm not exactly hungry to that right this second, so maybe lunch in like say maybe 60 minutes. I can't remember if drawing in the blindfolded drawing request canvas was lagging that badly or not. But to be honest, even in the group canvas, it wasn't lagging that bad yesterday. So maybe yesterday was just being kinder for some reason. Did you just shuffle to the same... Yeah, somehow it shuffled to the same track. How did you manage that one? I'll leave Magma up in the background. Let's see. Unless we do a couple quizzes before lunch to pass the time. I was making like Cagney headbang to the music. I was just kind of flipping him back and forth in my hand, and I didn't realize I was like, oh wow, he works as a pretty good fan. That's so bad. I'm gonna stop doing that to him now. Hi Sam, good morning. Welcome into day 4 of my moving out donathon. Magma is open if you would like to come draw with. We're currently at £1,051. Thank you guys so much. And we got a bunch of goals left. Thankfully, no more karaoke left. As I karaoke'd myself out into pain. So. It's okay, Ellie. You've been drawing a lot. Right. If you guys want to help me do some quizzes, we could do that until I get my lunch, and then afterwards just find some fun games to play. Let's see. What have we got that we haven't done? So our options are I mean, the anime and the Vocaloid ones I have are all like we have to listen to music, which is oh, that's true. That could get the stream muted if it's the anime one. Maybe not the anime ones then. What have we got? Transformers, Mario animated Monster High characters, DC characters, Marvel characters, Care Bears characters. Deltarune, Toontown, Toho. That's what I got saved. Or if anyone's got any ideas for anything else that we might know things about. If you want to do any of those quizzes, if you feel like you could answer any questions on those, say so in chat. If you have an idea of like a quiz I could look up, let me know in chat. Because I tried to bookmark and save in advance, like, ones where there's, like, 50 characters that we can name. Curious about Toontown? There's 4 separate ones, that I've got saved, which is Toontown Gags, Toontown Places, Toontown Cogs, and Toontown Streets. In terms of like Toontown Online cogs, not Corporate Clash or any of the made ones. I mean, I can do them, but I think only me and you, Green, know what Toontown is or play it.
Someone, somewhere, is proud.
Wow.
I know I am.
Thank you, someone. Thank you for rounding the number up. I'm sure that will make Green feel a lot better. Thank you so much for the donation. How much time is that? It's 15 more minutes. Thank you so much. I know I didn't show up. Oh, you donated anonymously. Then if it just said someone, then you did it and you weren't logged in. Or you didn't type a name in. Thank you, Ashley. We can do the Toontown ones if you want. We can do Toontown Cogs from the original. Can you name it? Can you name a single original cog, Green, that's not Duck Shuffler? That's not a Corporate Clash cog? There's 34, so... My brain wants to try and do... Yes, Penny Pincher's one. Little Baby Funky. Cold Cola, and then the blue one that's not a Cold Cola, I always forget the other one's name. Micromanager. See? You can name cogs. Eagle. Insider is a fan-made one. they gonna take, like, the CEO, CFO? Maybe not. Bottom Feeder, Bloodsucker, Double Talker, Two-Face, Headhunter, Robber Baron, Big Cheese, Glad Handler. Oh, it's just Glad Hander. I've been saying Glad Handler my entire life. Mr. Hollywood, Mingler. I'm trying to like picture like the row of them. Spin Doctor. I'm trying to picture like all the Lawbots. Typewad is not a Lawbot, but I put Ambulance Chaser. I'm missing little boss spots. Pencil Pusher. He's got a pencil on top of his head. Lawbot with the paper face. That's a fan-made one for Corporate Clash. That's not. That's a fan-made character. Pencil Pusher. Something with brown suit. Don't know. I'm trying to think of them like walking around the street and who I'd like run past a lot. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Who's like the top robot? Bigwig. Ow! Oh my god, why did that one hurt my back? As I pulled my back out of that sneeze. Why is there two under Mr. Hollywood? And this one's Skellycogs? Ah, they're taking Skellycog as an option. Okay. I don't know who else would be like a secret extra one. Judy's not in the original game, is she not? Best when you fight in a cog building fan made. I don't know what that means or is. The one who kidnaps the bunny. Who kidnaps the bunny? I don't know what you mean. Is that like in the tutorial thing? I don't remember the tutorial at all. I don't even know what part, like, the first cog building, I don't understand, whatever first cog building you go in will be different for everyone. Like, it's just random. Me and Green and Julia all play Toontown Corporate Clash. It's one of the many fan-made revivals of Toontown. Toontown Rewritten is the biggest one. Toontown Corporate Clash, though, I think is the most fun. It has a bunch of original characters. And it has a leveling up system in it, like an experience point system. It kind of felt off. Sorry, so I figured it was scripted route. I don't know what you're talking about, Green. Because you said cog building. But, like, cog buildings is any building that's taken over by a cog. Like, cog buildings can appear anywhere. They're the grey buildings. Like, cog building is a specific thing. When the cogs take over a regular Toon building, like any shop that you can go in, and then the grey building falls down from the sky and you go in and it's either 1 story, 2 story, 3 story, 4 story, whatever, and you fight cogs. So I don't think you're thinking of a cog building. Do you mean like one of the boss buildings? Like that you do at the end of... Do you mean Derek Man? That's the only one I can think of who kidnaps anyone, but he doesn't... Firstly, Derek Man is exclusive to Corporate Clash. Secondly, he's not in a cog building, it's just an actual regular building that he's taken up, but it's not a cog building. Cog buildings are a very specific thing in the game that are when a building turns fully grey inside and outside, and then you can go battle cogs in it battle after battle after battle on separate floors. So Derek Man's exclusive to Corporate Clash. That's not a cog building. He kidnaps a wolf, not a bunny. Derek Man's not in a grey building. He's in the one of the, like, none of the boss buildings are grey buildings. I'm not trying to like pick on you, I'm just like, I'm really confused because I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm like, is this what you mean? Because this is like the only cog I can think of who kidnaps a toon. That is a story moment where a cog kidnaps a toon. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to make you feel stupid or anything. But this is the only instance of a cog kidnapping a toon in the story. I'm like, can I just have the image, please? There we go. This man has a wolf kidnapped. Okay. Well, he's exclusive to Corporate Clash, he kidnaps a wolf, not a bunny, and he's not in a grey building. He's not in a cog building. I was confused. Fuck, I'm missing so many boss bots. And I know I'm missing, there's two little blue guys, and one is Cold Color, and I always forget what the other one is. They're literally the exact same model, they're just slightly different shades of blue. And I never remember what the other one's called, that's not Cold Color. I guess just think of names. Like, all of the Lowbots are named after, like, lawyery terms. I've got almost all of them, I'm only missing one Lowbot. That's gonna annoy me. Flunky's on there. I'm missing a bunch of boss bots. I'm missing a bunch of everything other than Lowbots. A lot of cash bots. How many cash bot buildings have me and Julie done lately? I feel like a lot. I'm trying to picture the green suit and then be like, who wears that suit? Moneybags? Number Cruncher. My god, we literally did a Toontown tier list yesterday. So I literally saw them all yesterday. Though, I mean, I didn't see the names of them. So I'm trying to picture which cogs are like in the green suit. Don't know. I've got 23 of them.
It's nice to rest
Shortchange! Oh my god! That's the other blue one! You're a genius, Green! I'll forget that immediately. I'll never remember that that's what he's called. But that's the other blue guy that's not Cold Color.
So what are you waiting
You're amazing.
for?
I'm trying to think of, like, even if I can't think of the cogs, I'm like, okay, what's a name that, like, a cog might have? Because they're all business terms. Like, you know, number cruncher, clinical pusher, micromanager. They're all business words.
From the old banjo, you can practice your Lindy hop, bum 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 bum, and maybe later sing with your barbershop.
Something was gonna sound businessy. Honestly, that's how they must name them.
And come back for more, then come back for more. Please come back for more.
I think it's hard to remember because, like, Corporate Clash has a bunch of original Lowbots. So I'm like, not any of you. Oh god, I'm missing so many of the basic baby Cellbots. Who do you think Toontown Central is a Cellbot? What colour is not Cellbot? No, yeah, there's all Cellbots. So brown. But not the brown suit that the boss bots have. It's a different brown. They're only purple. Oh. What's the one? Oh no. They got purple skin and purple hair and big red lips. No Cellbot. I
feel like their name's something to do with like gossiping, but
Well, Backstabber's not the one I was thinking of, but that is one that exists. Oh, hey, that was the robot I was missing. I don't even know what that. I don't know what that means. Let's look at the contact. It's got an email that I can go get it back. Oh, I hope you get it back. What the fuck? Name drop it. That's who I was thinking of. I played this game when I was like 6 until I was 8, and then for a bit, a couple years ago, and then me and Julia just got back into playing it recently. But I only play it maybe like once a month or so. Just a bunch of boss spots. I can't even picture any of it. It's not like I'm picturing them and I can't think of their name. I can't even picture. It would be just under a good tree. I don't know what. Maybe we're just under the boss spot building or something. Corporate Raider? That might be. I think that's a. Oh, cool. Okay. I thought that was a. Corporate Clash Program. Did I not put Yes Man down? Oh my god, I didn't. Thank you. Yes Man. I thought about Yes Man because Yes Man and Mr. Hollywood have the same exact model. Mr. Hollywood's just bigger, but they have that same face with the big grin. Glad Handler has the same one as well, but just like stretched out. Thank you, Green. I'm missing one boss spot. Penny cruncher, torrent one, money cruncher, money bags. Number cruncher, money bags. This is a cash bar. Loan Shark! Oh no! My special boy! I'm so sorry, I forgot about you. I'm a fake fan. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I remembered about him eventually. It's in one boss bot, one cash bot, 2 cell bots, and then some weird bonus option. I put Skellycog and they accepted it, but it's not accepting any of the like bosses, like the Chief Justice or the CFO or the CEO. Or whatever the other one's called. Unless they want Cog Disguise as a kind of cog? No. Litigator is a Corporate Clash fan character. I feel like it should be obvious which one's a Corporate Clash fan characters because the art style is very, very different. Which one's play Corporate Clash with me? Blow a kiss to Duck Shuffler when you walk past him inevitably in Toontown Central. He's the one with the big slot machine for a head. Do we have him? Where is he? He should be on screen for this. Where's Buck? Oh. I didn't... This one said Big Buck, so I was like, sure, that'll be him. No. I didn't know I had this saved in my OBS. Well, there he is. I didn't know he was here. I was trying to get the little one up. I was trying to get the little guy up. The little guy. Come on, Buck, give me the power. To remember 1, 2, 3, 4 more cogs, I'm not even going to try whatever the weird 5th one is.
My brain's literally like, think of businessy words. Money, selling, stocks, Let's do. I'm gonna kit myself, because I'll know all of them. Don't play all the keys on the- what? Try not to play all the keys on the end of the key and select because it uses hand counting when you know. Oh, you mean like playing the keys like up near the top? Like physically on the key, like sliding your hand, but I mean that's not really- I mean if that feels better for you, that's not really how- it won't in the long run, I wouldn't have thought. If your hand's cramping, I think you've just been playing too much. I mean, you don't want to play like right on the tippy tip edges, but you shouldn't be playing all the way up like in between the black keys, because that would just make it hard to reach more keys. What did we forget? Downsizer, bean counter, telemarketer, mover and shaker. What the fuck is version 2.0? Who's that? I mean, you see? I don't know if you've seen me play properly. But you don't want to do like... You shouldn't be playing in between where the black keys are. Like, you shouldn't be going that far up. Well, we got 85%, which is above the average, which is 82%. I don't know if I'm going to be good at any of the other ones. I can try to do Toontown Places. But Toontown Places, you won't be able to do green if you've only played Corporate Clash, because they all got renamed because they couldn't use the names of Toontown Central. It's still called Toontown Central, but it's not the Boatyard. It's called Donald's Dock. Originally, Daisy's Gardens. Why isn't it accepting? That's what it's called. Is it just Daisy Gardens? Wow. What did I hit? Minis, Melodyland. Pluto's is called the- oh, I'm expected to spell the bruh? It's like B-R-G-H, but a bunch of the letters are like duplicated because it's meant to sound like someone shivering. No, that's not fair! I don't- Is it cheating to look up how many R's and G's and H's are in the bruh? That's not fair. Donald Streamland. Soulbot HQ. Rosbot HQ. Robot HQ. Cashbot HQ. Acorn Acres. I don't want Chip and Dale's Acorn Acres. Can I not spell acres? That might be... That's what it's called. It's called Acorn Acres. What? What? It's called Acorn Acres. It's not accepting it. I thought also you... Like, I just thought that was called home. Is it not called home? Alright, how many... It was 3 R's, 1 G, and 1 H. They've called it Chippendale. It's not called Chippendale Acres. It's called Chippendale's Acorn Acres. And then they wouldn't accept house. They wanted me to put your house. I don't like this quiz. Yeah, technically it's called estate, but it's called Chippendale's Acorn Acres. Fuck you, quiz! Can I name every street? No. Loopy Lane. Toontown Central is Loopy Lane. Silly Street. And... a different street. Oh, this was a bad idea. I think is the one called Lullaby Lane in Dreamland? Lighthouse Lane is also one. I haven't gone to the other areas in a long time. I think that's all I know. I think I only know 4 street names. Well, I answered some Toontown stuff. I'd like us to do a quiz that's some like it's just more than me trying to guess, unless people want to watch me do a quiz. Like I said, what else have we got saved? I've got Care Bears, Transformers, Toho characters, Deltarune, characters and locations, and items. Marvel characters, DC characters, or I can go looking. If you guys have a suggestion, I can search the vocal and see if there's a quiz for it, or we could do like generic like states of the USA or something. What do you feel like you could answer a quiz on, chat? Pokemon dinosaurs. we could do Pokemon. That's actually not a bad shout. I feel like a lot of people can name at least one Pokemon. I don't know that anyone other than you can name dinosaurs, but let's see. Hi buddies. We're trying to find more quizzes that we can do. I'm surprised I don't have any Pokemon ones favorited. That's a smart idea. Can the website work, please? Well, yeah, I mean, there can't be one quiz that's all Pokemon, because you can only have maximum, like, 200 answers on a quiz. So we could do these two. Right. How do you guys feel about naming every single one of the original 151 Pokemon from Generation 1? How we feel about naming OG Pokemon? I know green's down. Does anyone else want to play with it? I'm saying it like that. So I just think if it's just one or two of us, I don't know if there's any point in doing any quizzes. Which is fine if no one else is up for it. I'm just not gonna have as much fun if we're not enjoying yourselves, you know? Okay, oh, this is the one. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Pikachu! The fucking Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Clefairy! Fuck! Charizard, that's my baby. Charmander. Charmeleon. Me spelling Pokemon is gonna be interesting. Bulbasaur. Ivysaur. Venusaur. Chikorita's not Generation 1. Chikorita's like a starter from like Gen 3? Venusaur. What? That. Oh no, how do you spell Venusaur? Eevee, thank you. How? How's Venusaur spelled then? Starmie, Staryu. Vulpix. How do you spell Venusaur? Bueno. Oh, Venusaur? Yep, okay. I was putting Ven-A. But you don't pronounce it Venusaur. Coughing. Wheezing. Stories. My brain like do them in order, but I don't know them in order anymore. Oh, I started writing Meowth and I accidentally wrote Mew, so Mew's there now. So that no, I don't remember the original. I think it might be like Pidgey next. No, Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. Caterpie. Butterfree. Oh, I don't remember what's between Caterpie and Butterfree. I mean, I can picture it. Is the cocoon thing. Is it Metapod? Okay. What else is Beedrill? Prince. Didn't take Pinsir, Kakuna. Pidgeotto. Bellsprout? I think so. So Bellsprout. Weeping Bell. And then Victory Bell, thank you, that's the last one.
I never play nice. I'm the devil's right-hand man.
What other ones are in? There's gonna be like a dog and a cat. Is there a dog? 9. I'm also trying to like who's in. If someone's in the earlier cartoons, then okay, Arbok. Jenkins. Just sneak back.
Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
I don't think Wormhole is no. Mew and Mewtwo are on. Articuno. Moltres.
King Dice. He just what I say. The devil has his price, and I'll make sure.
Togepi is not Gen 1.
I don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
Birds. I don't think Swallow is. No. Just Pidgey? Oh yeah. Oh, Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff. Oh, Diglett. Trio. I don't think was Persian also. Okay, Persian was also Gen 1. Oh, Nidoran. Nidor. Rena. Nido. Queen. King. It's not Nido. Okay, it's not a Nidoran. Okay, Vero and Vero. Q. No. Dragonite. Oh, fish. Magikarp. My brain blanked on what it. Rapidash, Ponyta. I don't know how to spell Gyarados. Thank you, it's like that. Yeah, Dratini. And then what's between Dratini and Dragonite? It's between, I don't remember what's between Dratini and Dragonite. Dragonair. Thank you. What else is a basic fish? I can picture it. Goldeen. Okay. What does Goldeen evolve into? I don't fucking remember. What's the metal stone? What's the stone rhino called? Love Disc? No. Oh, the Magic Boys. Alakazam. Abra. And the one in between. Rhyhorn, thank you. What I remember from Rhyhorn is, oh, how do you spell Rhyhorn? Geodude. Machamp. Chomp. No? Golem. Graveler. Machoke. Kabuto. Kabu. No, Boo. Tops. What I remember from Rhyhorn is when they were playing when Game was playing Pokemon Red, Dan was like, his head is weird. It looks like you could pour a mold into it and make another Rhyhorn. I don't know what Rhyperior is, it didn't accept it. Ghastly, Haunter. Oh god, I completely forgot Gengar. It keeps autocorrecting it to gender. Green. Don't send it to gen.gat. Between Abra and Alakazam. Oh, also Hypno. And... Drowsy. Tangela. Is the evolution of Tangela in this as well? Tentacool and Tentacool. Oh, Chansey. Happini. Happini. I don't know if Happini is general. If she is, I don't know how to spell it. Also, that's, I guess if Rhyhorn's evolution is in here, I don't know how to spell it. Because how Green spelled it, it wasn't accepting. Fuck is between Abra and Alakazam? Oh, Kadabra. I knew it was like, it's something to do with Abracadabra. Kadabra. There we go. What's before Machoke and Machamp? What's the little guy? Nah. Machop, thank you. We've got Hitmonlee. Hitmontop. Or Hitmontop's the later one. What's the one that's not Hitmontop or Hitmonlee? Hitmonchamp? No. Hitmon something. Hitmonchan, thank you. Ninetales? What about Isidra? Okay, and then Sea King. Oh, Goldie is part of that? Oh, okay. Onyx? No. Oh, Horsey. Thank you. Oh, Sea King and Seadra. Well, yeah. No, those are not part of those. We've got 88. Onyx is one? It didn't. Oh, it's not. I thought it was with a Y. That's why. Horsey. I've already got Horsey. I just said Seadra before we even said Horsey. What's the other fossil one? Smack the boot over. I don't remember. What else am I missing? And some of the poopers. Oh my night, thank you. I'm literally trying to think of like real life animals and be like, there's gotta be some poopers in here. I only got Arcanine. Slowpoke. Oh! Snorlax. I'm so sorry, that's one of Julia's favorite Pokemon. Is Munchlax also? Which if it is, I don't know how to spell it. Slowpoke, Slowking, or not? Slowking? Oh, Slowbro, that's what he evolves into. I was like, what the fuck is he called? Is the eggs Omastar? That sounds right. There we go. The eggs. Egg. I don't know how to spell it. So cute. No, is it with a E? It's not expecting any spelling of it that I can think of. Yeah, I don't know where the X is. Someone can figure out how to spell execute. Or is it X and then the G? No. Nope. None of the spellings you suggested are right. None of the other ones I've tried is right. The monkey ones are. No. Is Absol? Houndoom? No. There's gotta be some more puppies. I only got Arcanine. There's gotta be another pooper, right? Maybe not. It's not G1, is it? No. I was trying to think like what. Is the moth G1? Like does something. Oh my god, we didn't get any of the G1 evolutions. So Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon. Like, what did Team Rocket have? I never saw any of the G1 cartoon. By the time I was watching it, it was the May and Dawn era. Leafeon, no, only Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon are G1. Is the moth not? Oh, why'd you have to make me think about Muck and Grimer? Thank you. Because they are on there. Oh, the ones that are like Pokeballs. Voltorb. And the one that's not Voltorb. Butterfree's on there. I was thinking about the moth that Jessie had. But maybe that's not G1. Electrode, thank you. I have played Fire Red, but like 10 years ago. Oh, that was 10 years ago. Jesus Christ, time. Another bug type? Well, yeah. Well, we got the Butterfree line and the Beedrill line. Maybe think about it in terms of like Venopods? I don't know what that is, but it's not on there. I was thinking of this stuff. I'm trying to think about it now in terms of like types, like Do we have any ice? Oh, we ran out of time. Oh. I forgot about the rats. Oh, I forgot Raichu was Gen 1. We missed the rats. Who'd we miss? Who we missed? Rattata, Raticate, Raichu, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Clefairy, Clefable. I'm so sorry, Zubat, Golbat, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Paras, Parasect, Venonat, Venomoth, Psyduck! Oh no, that's one of Julie's favorite Pokemon! I forgot he existed! Golduck, there was monkeys! I said were there monkeys! You guys said there were monkeys! Mankey, Primate! Growlithe, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Magnemite, Magneton, Farfetch'd, Dodrio, Seal, Dewgong, Chelster, Cloyster, Krabby, Kingler, Execute. Ah, it's EXE-GG. He's like a pig. It's a monkey. Executor, Cubone, Marak, Lickitung. I don't mind that we forgot you. Rhydon, Kangaskhan, Mr. Mime, Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar, Pinsir, Tauros, Lapras, Porygon, and Aerodactyl. I'm pretty upset that I forgot about bats. I'm very ashamed that I forgot about Psyduck. I'm very tired in my defense. We got 101! We got 67% and the average score is 67%. I'm very out of it. If you want, we can also do every single starter and legendary Pokemon from every single generation. I mean, I say every generation, I don't know when this was last updated. Can I find out when it was last updated? That was a date somewhere. Oh, this is 2000. Oh, it says it was made in 2024, so... Do you want to do every starter and every legendary from every generation? There's 125 of them. 3, 2, 1. Charizard! Oh, it just wants one from each line. Okay, like it doesn't want you to. It's not taking. There's Chikorita. Oh no! 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 I did not mean to do that! Twitch, that is not what I clicked on. I can't deal with my computer lag anymore. This is ridiculous. Green's not banned. He got timed out. I'm gonna pause the quiz. Here's what happened. I was trying to scroll, and I was trying to copy the word Chikorita so that I didn't have to spell Chikorita. And what happened was, for some reason as I'm clicking and dragging, more people are typing messages. And so it went bump bump up in chat and somehow landed on Green's name where the timeout button was. Even though I didn't click on it. But I was trying to select other people's messages. There should be like a pop-up that's like, are you sure you want to time out someone? How can you untime out someone on Twitch? He'll be back in a minute, but I would like to undo it. Okay, hang on. Green, can you try speak? Hello, I'm so sorry. I feel like my computer's been so bad. That's twice. That's never happened before, and then that's been twice in the last couple days. That because of lag, while I'm clicking on another button, chat updates and more people talk, and then as I'm trying to move my mouse, it clicks on something else. I'm so sorry. I paused the quiz. I'm really embarrassed. Apparently, so to untime out someone, it's that you have to put unban, even though you weren't banned. No, I got Chikorita, and it's not. Sorry. Well, pretend that didn't happen. I'm embarrassed. I feel like a stupid boy. It's not taking, Eevee and Pikachu are not starter Pokemon. It's only taking one from each line, so like it's not letting me type Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. It just is taking one, and then it's giving the whole line for it. It's starters and legendaries. I'm trying to think of starters first. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, who's a little baby. Totodile, and then G3. Is that Bottle? No, that's G4. Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. Oh, G3 is Mudkip. The chicken. What is the chicken called? Grookey, yes. Oh, Pikachu is in Pokemon Yellow? It was a- okay, it was a bonus answer. It didn't give us a point. I got Grookey. Skull Bunny. Who goes in Mudkip? It's Trico. And then the chicken... Oh, that's not how you spell Trico? How do you spell Trico? He's not called Trico? Oshawott. And Tepig is the other one. And Snivy. Why is there a blank one? Oh, they're counting the Victory, or whatever the fuck it was called, as a starter Pokemon, because it's not. That weird bonus Pokemon in Black and White that I don't remember the name of. They called something like Victory or something. We've already got Snivy, so Survivor isn't gonna add anything to it. Victini, thank you. Victini, thank you. Oh, because it's legendaries as well. I guess Victini counts as a legendary. Mudkip. What the fuck is the chicken called? Oh, but if I can remember the evolutions of the chicken, then that's fine. Blaziken. Apparently I don't know how to spell any of the Keldeo. Thank you. Is it just Blaziken? It's Blaziken. No, Blaziken. Shit. I'm just naming all the legendary burbs. Xerneas, thank you. I don't know anything past Gen 5. Torchic, thank you. And then apparently I don't know how to spell Trico. I swear his name's Trico. Wow, I've never heard of any of these. Thank you for knowing how to spell Trico. Actually. Oscar Mole. Trez. Zapdos. Okay, that's every Gen 1. Gear. Peony? The manatee ones? I don't know how to spell them. Entei. Who's the gender one? Why is my brain forgetting them? Manaphy, thank you. Entei's the one who reminded me of Aslan as a kid, who that kid wanted to be her dad's. Suicune. How do you spell Suicune? Suicune. Wasn't how me or you spelled it, Green. Dialga Palkia. Arceus. Yes. Celebi. Shaman. I don't know the names of the Sword and Shield dogs. I don't know the names of the motorcycle things. Reshiram and Zekrom. Oh god, does it want all the stuff from Generate? Great. So it wants Virizion and the other two. Terrakion? Not like that, it's not spelled. Okay, Terrakion. Whatever the third one's called that I don't remember the name of. And Malros, it's not spelled like that. Green. If it's on there. I think I spelled it how you spelled it. No. Raikou is the other pooper. That's not his one, Raikou? Why do you write? It's definitely Raikou. It's Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, but apparently I don't know how to spell Raikou or Suicune, or Suicune. Terrakion, Virizion, I don't remember the other one. Tornadus, Thunderous? Nope. Don't spell like that. Q. We're missing a whole generation of which starters are we missing? Oh! The Fire Crystal Litten, Incineroar. Greninja. Oh, that's the different one. Thundaros. Nope. Poplio. Oh, I already got him. Oh, no, we didn't, but that's not how you spell it. How do you spell Pop? That's not how you spell Poplio. If you can remember the evolutions, that will count too. Froggy, Fennekin, Chair Spin. And then Litten, the Owl. Yeah, we got the. Okay. Marina? I was gonna. Oh, the Reggies! They're also Reggie Steel. I forgot about them. And then Reggie Rock. And then Reggie Gig Ass. Oh no, how do you spell it? Not like that. Not the way that makes sense. It's the owl, Rowlet. Rowlet Litten, and then what's the water one? Is Rotom a legendary? Rotom. I put Rotom and it came up with a bonus option that just says Rotom is not a legendary. Type no, it's not accepting. No. Oh, there we go. There we go, Poplio. I tried it with 2 Ps, I thought. I don't know how to swing. Ah! Okay. I spelled Suicune right that time. How do you spell Raikou? Ugh! Apparently it's like that. Reggie Drat? They made another Reggie later on? If anyone can figure out Gig Ass. It's not with I know it's not with double A. I figured it out. Okay. I figured 2 new Reggies. Oh, this is going crazy. Did Zoroark count as a legendary? I don't know how to spell it though. Reg E-L-P. Ooh, it's not spelled like that. Do you think it's counting all of the weird alien ones? Oh, we've not got the rest of... Who were the other starters that go with Fuecoco? Because I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you what they look like. The Ultra Beasts, yeah. I don't know what any of them are called. Who's friends with Fuecoco? Cabalion, that's the one I was missing, thank you. Buzzwole? Oh yeah, it wants the Ultra Beast. Nigelio, whatever the fuck it's called. The... Spaghetti, thank you! Well, it's not spelled like that. Spaghetti child? There we go, okay. Didn't have the double T. If that's how it's spelled, it's not accepting it. Darkrai! Oh, I had a crush on him as a kid. I thought the jellyfish mind control-y Nihilego or whatever whatever it's called might have counted, but if so, I don't know. I don't know the name of any Ultra Beasts. I don't know if it's counting like the weird future and past versions of Pokemon. Well, it was called like Ironborg or whatever they're called. Is there Fianny on there as well? But I don't know how it's spelled. No, I don't even mean to just. Drifloon is not a legendary or a starter. Thank you, Green. Rowlet's already on. Victini's already on. I don't know how to spell the other Tornado Man. I know it's Thunderous, but I don't know how to spell it. Rowlet's already. We're missing the water type that goes with Sprigatito and Fuecoco. Oh, Uxie! Oh my god, I forgot about them. Okay, Uxie. Oh, that's not how you spell it. It's Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie, but how do you spell Uxie? That's a good question. Mesprit. That's also not how you spell Mesprit. Shit! Okay. I just don't know how to spell Mesprit. Oh, it's just Mesprit. Double T at the end. Waxley. Oh, the duck. I can picture it now. Okay, we've got every single starter. We've got every single starter. We're just missing legendaries. So... I don't know what legendaries are from the Fuecoco era. We're just missing legendary Pokemon. And all of the Ultra Beasts. And how does and wait, what are we missing from Gen 2? Raikou, Entei, Suicune, and Ho-Oh, Celebi. Who else is a legendary in Gen 2? Rhydon, thank you. There was a lot in Gen 3. Gen 5 and Gen 1 are the only games I've played, so I'm not too- I don't know anything past Gen 5. We've got Manaphy, but I don't- Fianny's not on there because I don't know how to spell it. Oh my god, Deoxys. Oh my god! The three big boys. I'm so sorry, Groudon.
Someone, somewhere,
Wow!
is proud of.
Thank you, Val.
I am.
Kyogre. And Big Space Snake. I can't forget his name. He's hilarious. Big Quasar. Thank you so much for the donation. Let me add that. He's hilarious. Okay, he's hilarious as one. There was this old like YouTube poop thing where like Groudon and Kyogre were like bullying him, and he was like, "Fine, I'll just go home." And they were like, "You don't have a home. You live in the ozone layer," which he does. They were so mean to him. And also because my sibling has a Rayquaza plush and it has like bones in it, so you can like pose him, and he came folded up like a pinwheel. I'll add 8 minutes to the timer, thank you so much. You got like a minute and a half to try and think of as many legendary Pokemon and Ultra Beasts as you can. Cubchoo? That's just a... This is the baby. This is not a legendary. Is that? Did they upgrade? Ah! Hatron? I also meant Hatron, which is not a legendary. The Gen 9 Karate Baby Bear. Cubchoo is the bear that has the ice snot coming out of its nose. Heatran? No. If you mean Heatran, it's not a legendary. What did I want to add? Oh, to the total, thank you so much for the donation. Boo? Boo. No. Did I take that? Again, these aren't legendaries, guys. We're just doing legendary Pokemon now because we already got all the starters. We got 78. Oh god, we got like 10 seconds. Oh, no Q? No, it's not spelled like that. We ran out of time. Oh! Okay, well I didn't remember how to spell Fianny. Lugia, Latios, and Latias from the movie that's sad. Thunderous is all U's. Oh, and Landorus. I thought about my baby boy Kyurem, and then I thought, he's not a legendary. Oh, Heatran wasn't. I put Heatran even though online. I don't think that's a Pokemon, but I put it on. Oh, you missed out the. That's why. Cresselia. Which one's Cresselia? I don't remember which one Cresselia is. The name's familiar. What's Cresselia? Thunderous is all U's. I'm so sorry, Kyurem. I just thought you didn't count as a legendary. I knew you were special. Meloetta, Genesect, and then ones I've never heard of. So we've got Dionyse, Hooper, Volcanion, Tapu Koko, Tapu Lepe, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Fini, Nihilego. So it is on there, we just didn't know how to spell. Pheromosa, Shrikrichi, Celesteela, Kartana, Guzzlord. Please don't pull a Pokemon that. Necrozma, Magneana, Marshadow. Didn't know you counted as a legendary. Stakataka, Blacephalon, Zerorora, Melton Melmetal, Kubfu, Urshifu, Zarud, Regilecki, Glastria, Spectria, Calyrex, Rochian, Qianpao, Tinglu, Chiyu, Okidogi, Monkey Fez and Pity. I hate these names. Ogaphon, Terraphagos, and Pichurunt. I probably butchered all of that. I haven't heard of most of them. I feel silly that I forgot about Latio and Latios. That movie was sad. Fuck you, Thunderous. Why you spell like that? Ooh, Monkey Door. Oh, is that the one that everyone bullied? I forgot what it looked like. I know that everyone hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, alright. Why does everyone bully it? It's not the ugliest Pokemon I've ever seen. Is it just? Oh no, it is just based on what it looks like. I don't think that's the worst Pokemon I've seen.
I was just wondering when you didn't.
You gonna tell me he looks better than Hypno? And Drowsy? I mean, you're gonna tell me he looks worse than Hypno and Drowsy? Or Muck and Grimer? I don't think he's the worst one. Oh, he's too powerful in the trading card game. Oh. I thought you were doing Pokemon quizzes with me. I'm gonna go make my lunch. I have half a sandwich left over from last night. And then when we get back, we'll watch another Grumps, and then we'll play some games. We got a little ghost murder mystery, and we'll find a bunch more little bitsy games to play. I should have linked the ones that we played last night in case you guys want to have a go yourself and see if you can do better than I did at trying to find all the things. Where did I put the links? Okay, there they are. So, his Don't Climb on the Dinosaurs, and his Catching the Train, which is adorable. And maybe go follow the artist if you can find their socials or something, because that art was so cute. I didn't see if they had any socials linked. See, these aren't their socials, these are the people who made Bitsy, which is the game engine. I don't know, I guess I could just go look at their itch.io homepage. Okay, they have Twitter linked. That seems to be it. This game's real cute. The art style's real cute. I don't use Twitter anymore, so I guess I can't go follow them. Look at these guys. I'm gonna go make lunch. Do you guys gonna? What do you guys want to get left with? Barbie again? What do you guys want? What music do you want me to leave you guys listening to so you're not bored? Do you want Barbie? I'll try and continue the Barbie and the Rockers music where we left off last time so you can get more of the songs. Because we definitely didn't get to the song that was playing when they crashed the dang spaceship. Okay. We'll go from here. Alright. Barbie and the Rockers is a silly 1980s Barbie animated TV movie. It's 2D animated. They're in space, and they accidentally travel back in time, and they've got to play a concert in space for world peace. You can find the whole thing to watch on YouTube. I'll leave you guys with the song, with the rest of the soundtrack, starting with the song that was playing while they were too busy rocking out and no one was driving the space shuttle, and so they fell into a wormhole and traveled back in time. I'll be right back. Hi, I came back. I didn't take my meds, so I have to do that, which means I can't actually eat in 20 minutes. I guess I could still make my food now, though. And then I guess I'll sit with it. I'll be right back.
timing. I come back just as the song's done. I am back. I have my lunch. Are you in pain like I am? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Sorry, I was away making my lunch because I got to eat. I think I've got like 5 more minutes until I can because I've got to wait for my bits. Welcome, welcome in to day 4 of my moving out donathon. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the follow. Where we are at right now, we hit all the main goals yesterday. Thank you guys so much. We're currently at £1,065, which is insane. Thank you guys. So we unlocked a bunch of rewards. We've already done most of them. This is day 4, so all the karaoke and stuff like that has already been done, but the VODs are up on my YouTube channel if you missed anything and want to watch it back. Today, what have we been doing today? Drawing and quizzes, and we're gonna do games for the rest of the day, so that hopefully I can rest my voice a bit more. I mean, I'll have to read out everything on the games, but we won't be singing, is the point. We've got a magma canvas open in the background right now, which was our £25 goal, if you want to come and draw with us. What else? We've got 4 giveaways open right now, that we unlocked because of everyone's donations. So 3 art giveaways. Giveaway number 1 is for whatever character you want as one of these little goobers. Giveaway number 2 is any character you want as a pixel chibi. Giveaway number 3 is any character you want as a little square portrait. And giveaway number 4 is for a custom 5 to 10 minutes safe for work audio commission. So if you would like to be entered in any or all of them, let me know. Yes, Ashley, I can put you down for the audio giveaway. We have 2.5 hours left on the timer. Once that timer reaches 0, I will be pulling the winners of the giveaway. And once it reaches 0, that's the end of the donathon. That's the end of the donathon. So, well, of course my Ko-fi will still be open for donations for the rest of time, but it will mean these goals down here are no longer something that can be unlocked, and the timer can't go back up once it hits 0. So while you can still donate, the donations just won't count towards unlocking these goals, and you won't be able to pay for me to play the piano anymore. Because currently, every £3 donated adds 5 minutes to the timer, and every £3 donated, you can leave a request for me to play a song on the piano from the Google Doc list that is in the pinned comment at the top of chat. That alarm means I can eat my food now. Yeah, no donation is too small. Ko-fi will let you donate as little as £1, but you do not have to donate in order to just be here and chill with us. I have to eat my lunch now, which means we will be watching YouTube again while I mute my mic and chomp through my sandwich.
Someone, somewhere, is proud of you.
Ruby!
I know I am.
Thank you so much. Please do audio stream. I just want to say I love your Victor ASMRs. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in from YouTube. That put us up to £71. Thank you so much for the donation, Ruby. And thank you for the first time chat. If you have something you want me to call you other than are you in pain, feel free to let me know and I'll try and do my best to remember. And if you do want to enter any of the giveaways or draw with us in the magma canvas, feel free to let me know. If you're in my Discord, the link for the magma is in there. If you're not, I can just DM it you over Twitch. Thank you so much for coming and checking us out over here. Speaking of people who got in late, if you tune into my Twitch streams, I always say what audios are coming up each week, and I already forgot. No, I remember. Tonight is Tezo, Wednesday's Ambrose, and Saturday is going to be Lucian. What did I need to add? Time to the timer. 10 minutes. Thank you so much. And then check the goal over here. Oh, I don't think I've been updating it over here at all. Give me a second, I've confused myself. CJ, by the way? Ah! I will try my best to remember. So I'm not calling you Are You in Pain like I am every single time. Let's see here. That's one. Can't guarantee I'll remember straight away, but I'll remember probably eventually. I don't have the best memory. Okay. So, what we've been doing while I've been eating lunch is I've been putting on Game Grumps 10 minute per hours. So, yesterday you guys voted Kit Kats, the day before you voted ramen. What we have left out of what we're gonna watch while I eat. Said you're resting your voice. Are you still taking piano requests? Yeah, that doesn't cost my voice. I mean, okay, as for me resting my voice as well, because this is day 4 of stream and I am in pain a bit. The piano request, I just said it's every £3 adds 5 minutes to the timer, and every £3 donated you can leave a request for me to play a song on the piano from the list that is at the bottom of my pinned comment in chat. It is the Google Doc link. At the moment we have nothing in the queue. So unless somebody else donates and has a piano request, you don't have to leave a piano request with your donation if you don't want to. We currently don't have anything in the queue. I got through all the rest of them last night. So there's nothing that there's no piano requests that anyone's donated that I haven't done. So unless anyone else donates and leaves a piano request with their donation, there'll be no piano today. And then I won't be getting the piano out ever again. Well, maybe on the next celebration stream, whenever that is. Guess what? Under 3 hours. This is the lowest the timer has been. Ow, my voice. Right. So. That's fine. Normal stream times is Mondays and Wednesdays. I've been streaming this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week while we've been doing this event, so. But that's not normal. Oh my god, my throat hurts so much. Grumps and bumps. So, we already watched the Kit Kat one. You guys voted for the Kit Kat one yesterday and the ramen one for the day before. So what we have left out of the options I'm giving you is watching Aaron and Dan try lots of different flavors of Cheerios, the cereal, Oreos, different kinds of cereal in general, or like canned and dried stinky fish. So, Oreos, Cheerios, cereal, or fish. What do you want? What are we watching while I eat? It's 2 votes for Oreos. That's 3 for Oreos. That's 4 for Oreos. 5 for Oreos. Well, everyone says Oreos, so. Silly ones are gross, they mix them all in a bowl. Oh, Ashley. They also do that with all the Oreo cream. They did that with the ramen as well, but they do that with all the cream from inside all of the different Oreos. All of them will become gross. It's Aaron eating, so. Sadly. They did also do one where they tried different crisps, or potato chips if you're American. I just don't find that one as fun, personally. They don't really have any weird flavor, it's just a lot of like, here's salt, here's spice. Wow! Thank you for the donation, CJ.
Got any Oreos for us, Vanessa? Ah!
Thank you so much for the donation. That is 16 more minutes on the timer. Thank you so much. That does mean you get 3 piano requests. If you would like to claim any, you do not have to. If you want to, the list is here. But, you don't have to. Thank you so much. That puts us at 81. 1081. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do have stretch goals for every 100, so 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, but I'm not really pushing them because I feel bad. We've already done so much. Like, the push goals were like, I didn't think we would get anywhere near, and I'm already really pleased with where we are, so I'm not really, like, pushing those. But yes, I mean, we've got 3 art giveaways, 1 audio giveaway, and there will be 2 winners of every art giveaway. So, I'm gonna be muting on and off because I don't want you guys hearing that. 1, I know some people are grossed out by chewing sounds, and also I don't want you listening to me chew. I say that, I mean, you're gonna watch these boys eat instead of listening to me eat. So, let's see what happens with the Kit Kat one. Aaron had a sugar rush while Dan had a sugar crash. We'll see what happens with the Oreos. I mean, I know what happens. I've seen these all before. But, let's watch 2 silly neurodivergent boys eat a bunch of different Oreos and flavors. Are some of them expired because Vanessa just tried to buy any weird limited edition Oreos that existed off eBay? Do they eat the expired ones? Do I worry for their health? You can't see, but I'm nodding. I guess it's not as bad as they did also do a Kraft mac and cheese one where they tried, which I was like, what do you mean? Surely Kraft only make 1 mac and cheese, which is mac and cheese. No. Not only do they make different mac and cheese, but they also make flavor powder that you can mix into your mac and cheese. We're not watching that one. I mean, you can go watch it for yourself if you want. There's a cotton candy one. It's pink. It turned the mac and cheese pink, and they ate it, and they were like, this is the most disgusting thing, what the fuck? And then Aaron looked, and there was like, there's something wrong with that. That can't be what they intended. And then he read the packet, and he was like, Vanessa, this is 4 years out of date. Are you trying to poison us? Didn't they have a calf cheese book in the room for years? Yeah. They were doing cheese sculptures like 5 years ago. They were trying to sculpt each other out of cheese. Aaron tried to make Dan. It didn't look like Dan. They named him David Cheeseman, and he stayed on the set as he kept over months and months till he started sweating and growing mold. And then they moved office, so they wrapped him up in cling film and plastic bags, and they moved with him, and then they filmed an episode where they found him. And then they did another episode years later, maybe like a year later, of them like taking like bacteria samples from him. And I hope he's dead now. I hope they throw it out. You can't keep a block of cheese for 6 years. How do I join the Discord? My Discord is Patreon exclusive, so you have to join my Patreon, in order to be a member of my Discord. At any level tier. You have to join the Patreon and stay a member of the Patreon. As soon as you leave the Patreon, you will be kicked from the Discord. Okay. I'm gonna eat now. I'm hungry.
Someone, somewhere, is proud of you. I know I am.
My mouth is full of tortilla chips. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, you wanted to round it up to a nice round number. Thank you, Kat. That's 15 minutes on the timer. I guess I have to get the piano back out. At the end of stream. That means we are 10 away from the first stretch goal, which is for another art giveaway.
which I don't think we'd get near. They're blissfully aware of what's to come. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, we're back up to 3 hours. Oh, whenever are we gonna get below 2 hours at any point? We'll see.
Got my vocal warm-ups.
Cool. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the 10-Minute Power Hour. My name is Dan, and this sweet gentleman is Aaron.
Someone, somewhere,
Okay, good.
is proud of you.
Ready to go.
I know I am.
Guys. Thank you, Kiwi. Well... Again, you keep being the one who tips us over into giveaway territory. Thank you so much for the donation. Well, you guys have another art giveaway you can enter. I think yes, donations for Prince, but we're gonna trap him in it. This is what happens every time. Right. Last of the giveaways. This is the last one. Giveaway number 5. You get one of these little guys. Any 2 characters you want. Smushing cheeks together. Can be the platonic, can be the romantic thing that you ship. You can self-insert with a boy of your choice, with any one of your choice. Well, hang on. Let me make a new thing for it. Okay. Green. Bunnies. If you want to enter, let me know in chat. Ashley, Ruby. Romeo. Welcome to Homestuck. Oh, I think there's no E. There's no E! Eric. Who else? Kiwi. Shrimp can't talk. So, Shrimp, if you want to enter, I did get your message, I did get your Tumblr thing. You could have sent it as a DM, by the way. I did reply to it privately. I don't know if you got it back in your inbox. Here's the deal. I don't know how many channel points you have stored up. So, if you want to enter the hug giveaway, redeem something. I guess redeem, posture check. Redeem the posture check thing if you want to enter this, if you want to enter the hug giveaway, and then I'll know that that means you want to enter.
Hail, Prince.
Okay, thank you. Let's CJ. Okay. CJ, if you want to enter any of the other ones as well, giveaway number 1 is any character you want as a little goober. Giveaway number 2 is any character you want as a pixel chibi. Giveaway number 3 is any character you want as a little portrait. Giveaway number 5 is a custom 5 to 10 minute safe for work audio commission. And then giveaway number 6 is the hug. So anyone who hasn't already entered any of them, I'll add you, Linker. You can enter 1, 2, 3, 4, or all 5, or 6. I forgot how many there are. There's 5. Let me know. We'll be drawing random names. Yeah, I can add you to all of them. We'll be drawing random names. And I will add you to the audio one. We'll draw random names when the timer reaches 0. I can go to all of them. Oh, hang on. You're already in that one. I don't want to put anyone's name down twice, because that wouldn't be fair. You're already in that one. Okay. And each of the art giveaways will have 2 winners because we reached the, was that the 900 goal? Was to change it from 1 winner to 2 winners of every giveaway. The audio giveaway will have 1 winner. If you're in my Discord, I will DM you on Discord. If you are not, I will DM you on Twitch, because obviously I don't know where else what else your socials are, so if you're not here when we spin the wheel and the winners are announced, just check your Twitch DMs. If you don't have a DM from me within the next couple days, then you didn't win. Okay, I'm gonna eat now. Guy. Thank you so much.
What are we doing today, Aaron?
Oreos.
Yes, we are.
Have you heard? They make a lot of them.
Yeah, I thought there were 5. Apparently there's 800.
There's a billion.
Yeah.
This is like the, I would say probably more than Kit Kat, like remixed for food items.
Do you like Oreos?
I used to. I feel like I ate them a lot when I was in my 20s, and now I eat them and I'm like, I need to go to the hospital.
Cool. Well, let's do it then.
Like, I guess we're starting with the classic,
Start
right?
with a classic.
What's your style? The art of eating without eating?
What are you saying right now?
Enter the Dragon. What's your style? And then Bruce Lee trains, he like tricks him into going into a boat, and then the boat starts sinking, but that wasn't planned, and the guy almost drowned in real life.
Did he drown in the water? That's a 5.
A 5 out of 10?
I forgot it was out of 10. That's a 10.
It's not 5.
That's a 5.
No, it's out of 10.
That's a 10.
It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think a regular Oreo is the all this double stuff. Next.
You didn't rate the original.
Oh
Yeah,
it's
Dan
like a
might,
9.
Dan might spit
Cinnamon
out
bun.
even if he likes
Try.
it, just because he has he's got digestive problems, so he might not, probably won't be able to eat all the Oreos. I mean, Aaron probably shouldn't either, but
I don't
he'll
like it.
sure try.
I like cinnamon buns. No, I don't. I don't like cinnamon.
It's too much.
I guess that's really what my problem is.
It's simply too much. No. It's too sweet. It's too sweet.
Also, they might have
Really,
learned the lesson
really,
from
that-
eating and
what's that
swallowing
bite?
all the
No,
Kit
that-
Kats.
Too sweet means hurry up in French.
That this time they
Okay.
realized maybe don't give myself to
I'm
me.
not sure if that's correct. It's not.
Too sweet is after I have a little jerky, you know.
All right.
What do you think?
Only like a 3 for me.
Yeah, that's not great.
What if we take the cream filling from every Oreo and combine them to make a mega cream?
Give me a plate. I'll scrape a cream off of each one. This is Neapolitan ice cream.
Yeah, bro, that's a bad break.
I think this batch is just a bad break batch.
Okay.
Breaking batch.
Breaking bad.
There's no milk.
I'm curious about this Neapolitan action. This is
crack on my
pleasing
own.
to the eye. It looks nice.
They didn't put enough like white cream in there.
All right, Aaron, don't make this about
They didn't. Look
your,
at it.
your personal
Okay,
political agenda.
Look at this. That looks like chocolate and strawberry cream. Where's the white cream? It's buried. Oh no. No. That's awful. Yuck, yuck.
What?
Yuck. I don't mean to yuck someone's yum, but I do.
In terms of
That
presentation,
is the way that he
one's so
phrases
nice.
it, actually. I mean, not only does he genuinely have, like, medical digestive issues, but he is also Jewish. And he, quoting Dan, the way he describes his tummy is that he has a sensitive Jewish tummy. So, poor guy. Yeah, they're gonna eat all the creams mixed together at the end. Well, Aaron's gonna eat all the cream at the end. I don't think Dan will. There's many things where they'll try things, and if there's something even slightly spicy, Aaron's the only one who's gonna try it.
Looks great.
I don't think so. Look at this. It's sloppy. Sloppy. See me after class. You know?
So this is maple cream.
This bad boy. That's what
That one's
Daddy
good.
likes. You like it?
Mhm.
That's great.
I agree.
That's not too sweet.
Which is ironic because it's also the one that's in French. Too sweet. Did you forget so quickly? Look at you trying not to touch me. Thank you.
You always say don't touch me.
You son of a... I think that's like an 8 or 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's our first good one.
I'm with you on that, baby.
Mint.
Oh, mint is the classic.
I actually really...
one
Wow, I
comes
got
right
blasted by a minty scent.
Now that's good. Tasty, tasty. These are stale.
A little stale. But in principle, I think they're good.
What's the deal with that? There's no date. Where's the date?
Hold on, let me take a look.
Dude, it's gone.
It would honestly go better for y'all if you don't look at the expiration date.
There are some Game of Thrones branded Oreos, and that show ended like 5 years ago.
No, the House of the Dragon.
It's definitely not House of the Dragon Oreos.
Because it's stale. It's like a 6. Usually I love these, but there's something off.
Did you kick this on the way here? It says store in a cool place. This looks like Oreos you left out and then your dad like painted the room.
Dad, that was my Oreo! That is too much. This was made for like 6-year-olds whose taste buds haven't developed yet.
Look at this color.
Whoa!
Strawberry frosted do nut.
You can't tell me what to do.
Pink colored with cream with glitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does contain glitter.
Look at that. A tiny little dollop of cream. They didn't spread it all at all. This is like, it's when we put thermal paste on your heat sink and then it's like not enough.
That sucks.
It's stale.
It is stale. Vanessa's feeding us very, very old cookies.
That's the first.
Some of these were discontinued.
That's the first spit. That's the first spit. That was gross.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it
I mean,
lingers,
they can
doesn't
do
it?
what they want for the show. I don't think you're supposed to eat
Hashtag for the
cookies
throne.
with cream
What
that have had
season are
milk
we
in them
talking?
5 years after they
The
expire.
one everyone loves.
Ooh. They've
You
been
could
through a
probably eat
lot.
something a couple days after the expiration date and be fine. I personally get too paranoid for that,
There's a
but
dire wolf on the back.
And I got the Targaryen dragon. Yeah.
No.
Should we eat these?
Not
Should
yes.
we not eat these? Look at them.
It's crispy. Like a fresh Oreo. Oh,
That cream, though.
there's a flavor there that wasn't supposed to be there. How is the cookie so crispy? The cookie's delicious. If I just take the cookie off the cream, yum, yum, yum.
Oh, it's like Ghost to me. I don't know if we can rate that one.
Ah, it has old.
a lot of them are milk free. It's like pummel and
Apple
margarine.
cider
Oh,
donut.
Where's
Well,
the pull tab? Dude, it's
still.
right here.
Even if there's not
Are you
milk
a
in them.
moron?
Wow. Oh, this sucks too.
You
This
know,
tastes like dick. I would assume. I really don't like the.
But no,
fruit
I can't even
flavor
eat something
with
that's 1 day past
Oreo.
expiration date. I get
It's
too
like
scared.
fake apple.
it's accurate. But is that a good thing?
You know, it does taste like apple, but yeah.
If you cinnamon sugared up an apple and then roasted it and then put it in between a sandwich of Oreo cookies, this is what it would taste like.
Really.
But it sucks. And I don't like it. 4.
Okay, cool. Wow, I didn't like that one either. That's like a 2.
Oh, yeah!
Oreo thins.
Listen, oh my god. Thins are the perfect format, and mints are the perfect flavor, in my opinion. In my opinion! This is like an 8.
That's a 9 or 10.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Oreo, boo!
They got 5 spooky Halloween designs. You gotta be fucking sucking my this.
Well, if you insist.
What spooky design is this? You gotta be specific if it's gonna be spooking me.
It's a witch, dude. You had it sideways.
That's just a normal Oreo, right?
I think it's a normal Oreo, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some 8-year-old that's like, I swear it's a different flavor! Shut up! What do you know? You've only been on this earth for 8 years! I've been on Game Grumps longer than that!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Libkuchen got mentioned in chat, and I wasn't the one who brought it up. Libkuchen's so good. What to do with him? You could share.
That's true.
Thins.
Salted caramel.
You're like when I walk out my door in the morning.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
No!
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 That can't be what it's supposed
That
to
smells like a Lowe's!
Don't do it, Aaron. Aaron, don't.
Lebkuchen is German. We've talked about this before. It's German like Christmas ginger spiced like biscuits. I mean, they're more like almost like the consistency of cake, but I think they're technically classed as biscuits. They're so good. Anyway, I'm just gonna eat the cookie that smells like a Lowe's, which is a store that's in America that sells something. They sell things. They sell tools, appliances, building supplies, carpet, bathroom, lighting, and more. That's what that cookie smells like. That can't be good.
Aaron, don't.
Oh, it's so stale.
Yeah. Something that can't be right. That really, like, that wasn't food anymore.
No.
Let's see what's next.
It's still in my mouth.
A fudge-covered Oreo. This is a great idea.
They
What?
still make these. Why?
It was ordered in a jumbo pack.
Why is this from 2021?
2024.
2024. It's okay. No.
I'm sorry to break this to you, but that's a 1. The 4 is like it's like a defect.
You're right. That's Vanessa with a big pen going.
It says 4. It's too much.
They hold up. It doesn't taste stale, but
It's too much. I can't do it.
I
Toffee
know.
Crunch flavor cream.
can I skip this one? I hate toffee. Just the
Skip
smell.
whatever. You don't have to do anything, Dan. You can go to a beach somewhere right now. It's fine.
Really?
Nobody's gonna stop you.
Jupiter, can you just make a hard edit to my empty chair? Oh man, the crystals really, they hurt your teeth.
That's
They're like,
unsettling.
like pop, pop, pop.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's too sweet.
I'm gonna sell that bag on eBay.
It's like a 6 or 7, 6, 6.5, 6.4.
It's like my version of gamer bathwater.
Alright, just to everyone in the chat, what I will say, because I know how serious people are being about, I was joking when I was like, why don't you share the lip cushion? To be clear, probably don't ask for strangers that you don't know in a random Twitch chat to ship things to your home and give them your home address. Just so we're all being safe. They are good. They only really sell them at Christmas time though. I really like the ones that you can get in littles, in the massive packs. You can get them from most places around Christmas time. Tesco often have them, but I think I like the little ones the best. I took real interest on video, but I want to ask what made you want to do audio commissions again? What do you mean? Like, what made me reopen them? Like, I mean, all of that's explained in the post, in the announcement post that I made about audio commissions being open, like all of that. Ah! Oh no, things are falling out of my sandwich! All of that is written and explained in the post. I mean, the short of it is just I'm trying to move, so I need money. That's what it is. I didn't really want to. I just felt like I needed to. Sorry that that's not a fun answer. Closed them because people made me uncomfortable. And then I opened them because I felt like because I got a scary tax bill, basically, I moved into another tax bracket, and that also made me start repaying a lot more in my student loans than I was previously, so basically out of all of the money I earn, I'm getting like I'm losing like 42% of it. 40 to 50% of it in taxes and student loan repayments. And I didn't realize that. I really only have like 50% of the income that I actually have. So I reopened audio commissions and then instantly wanted to close them again because immediately people weren't reading my rules and just started buying commissions without messaging me first. So I haven't closed them again because I feel like I need to make as much money as possible. But just like, please read my terms of service. Please don't just buy a custom commission.
you need to message me first, because what if the idea that you want to do, what if the idea that you want for your audio or art commission is something I'm not comfy doing, especially with the audios. We need to discuss your idea first to see if it's something that I can do, you know? Because if it's something I can't do, and I have to refund you, I will lose money, because, like, for example, if you pay, like, for a £30 commission, PayPal take 10% of that. So if I have to then refund you, I've got to give you back £30 even though I only got 27 of it. So please don't put me in a position where I have to lose money. The descriptions of each commission has has some rules, including where my full terms of service are, because there's a character count on Ko-fi. So my full terms of service is on my card. The link of it is in the description of the commission anyway. You also do not have to donate to commission me. What's happening is, like, new people are making Ko-fi accounts, and apparently Ko-fi's doing this pop-up where it says, donate to start talking. No, you don't have to do that. That's just, like, Ko-fi trying to promote donations. You don't have to donate. I've had a lot of people donate, like, £1 and then tell me the commission they want in the donation. And then I just feel bad because you've now paid £1 extra than everyone else. You've paid £1 to ask me a question that I might say no to. Like, I don't charge for you to just ask about commissions. Also, some of the people who've done that, I've then reached out to in messages like, hey, you started the commission process wrong, but if you really want a commission, you know, we can talk about it. And then they haven't replied to me. And now I just feel even worse. I'm like, can you check your Ko-fi DMs, please? Like, what? You paid for a thing and tried to start, like... I don't want you to have felt like you wasted your money. So, if you want to commission someone, I mean, even if it's just for art, like, most people, like, message them first. Whenever you look at any kind of commission on Ko-fi, there's this speech bubble button next to the request button that will let you send a message of what you want. Even if, I know there is a character limit, but that just, like, opens DMs, and then I can ask you more questions. If you click on request this, it won't actually charge you yet. It will just show you all the text again. But don't click go to checkout until we've talked, please. There's a button that says contact me. You can message me there. You don't have to donate anything to be able to access that button or click on it. Yeah. I mean, I was happy that I was getting the commissions out so quickly. I've taken it, you know, obviously I haven't done any in a few days because I've been streaming all day. I feel like by taking a break from doing the commissions, recording the commissions to do the stream has kind of made me lose my momentum. I have changed the terms of service a little bit. In that, before it just said message me on Ko-fi, and now it says message me on Ko-fi and a description of where you of instructions of how you can find the message button. Because hopefully that will stop. Hopefully that will make things easier and create less confusion. I did have at least one person who just bought a commission, and I was like, why didn't you read the things first? Like, you already immediately have, like, broken my rules and boundaries. They were like, oh, I just assumed it would be the same as, like, what was in your pinned post on Tumblr, so I didn't read it. Why would you assume? But the thing, like, the audio request thing that I have on Tumblr, you don't... Of course there's going to be different terms of service for the commission process, because you're giving me money. So there's going to be, like, terms of service, not just for, like, what I'm comfortable recording and what I'm not, but also in terms of, like, your refund policy. Which is that you don't get one, unless I can't do the request. Like, if I get sick, or, like, something happens where I'm like, I cannot record this, I can't deliver it to you within the 14 days, then you can have a refund. But if you're like, I want you to record this, I'll go, okay, and I record it, and you're just like, oh, that didn't turn out exactly how I wanted, you can't have a refund for that. That might sound mean, but then don't risk commissioning me then. But you can, I've got reviews on my card if you want to read other people's reviews of my audios, if you're not sure what to expect. I will make small changes to an audio if you're like, oh, can you erase this line from it? Oh, can you add that you said this in it? Like, I will do small edits to it for free. But I'm not gonna, like, re-record the entire thing all over again. But so far, every single time I've delivered an audio, everyone's always been pleased with it. There hasn't been a time where... The only time I've been asked to edit anything in an audio is a Phantom of the Opera one, where someone asked if I could edit in the cave drippings sound effects in the background, like I have in the YouTube videos, and I was like, yeah, sure. That's the only time anyone's ever asked me to edit something after giving them the commission, so hopefully I'm doing okay with them. So if you do want to commission an audio, just shoot me a message on Ko-fi. Sorry, I want to eat my sandwich now. I'm sorry if that, like, dropped the mood. I just haven't had the most pleasant time with and if you have commissioned me and we've talked, like, it's fine. Just historically, when they were open years ago, I had more people straight up trauma dumping in my DMs and being like, can you make a comfort for this really detailed specific piece of horrible trauma I went through? And I'm like, no, what? Why did you tell me all of that? This time round, it's just been, like, people not reading the rules. But luckily, you know, it's been the message me first rule, which is still bad, but then when we've talked, their idea has been something I'm willing to record. So far, it hasn't happened that someone has paid and then gone, can you do an audio where you stop me from killing myself? Because that's a no-no, I'm not gonna do that. Luckily, no one's done that. I haven't had to say no to anyone who has accidentally paid straight away. But yeah, no, I did my tax return early this year. Normally, I leave it till the last minute in January. I don't mean to, it just always happens that way. But I did it early this year in April, so I did a tax return in January and one in April, and that was two big I mean, I don't have to pay for the last one until January, like, I've got ages till I have to pay it off, but it's a lot of money. I didn't realize I'd moved, which, I mean, thank you. I mean, moving into the next tax bracket means I was earning more money, mostly because of you guys on Patreon, thank you. But that means, like, higher tax, and also it also means my student loans went up. And they took, like, somewhere between 40 to 50% of my income. Which was scary. Is scary. It makes me worried about moving out, if I'll be able to actually afford to pay a monthly. But I should be, if what I'm doing is I'm just like, right, I just have to imagine that whatever I've earned, I've actually got 50% of that money. And 50% of that money is not enough to pay monthly, you know, like bills and stuff in order to live somewhere and food, and then still have a little money left over to put in my savings. And it should be enough. As long as my income doesn't go down. But yeah, that was scary. But, you know, billionaires can avoid having to pay taxes somehow. Not that I think I should avoid paying taxes. That's not the point. What I think is that, like, the rate, like, the people on lower incomes and stuff are being taxed as, inflation's going up, and things cost a lot more than they used to be. All I think about taxes is maybe tax people with lower incomes a bit less, and tax billionaires a bit more. Even if you just tax them, like, 1% more, that would help the, like, the economy so much, in terms of, like, funding things that taxes pay for, like healthcare and stuff. Why do student loans go up? Because it's a percentage thing. I think mine is just like 10 or 12%, something like that, of my income. I have to repay a student loan, so obviously as my income goes up, the student loan goes up. Which you may be like, oh, well, that's fine though, because your income went up as well. I'm like, yeah, but no, but 12%'s a lot.
After you finished it. Yes? I don't understand what you're confused about. Do you not know what student loans are? Because you only pay student loans after you finish studying. You don't start paying them until after you finish. Surprised they changed the amount. I didn't say they changed the amount. I said it's a percentage thing. Which hasn't changed, but obviously because it's a percentage of my income, as my income goes up, the amount I'll be paying them is going up. I'm more confused now. Also, the amount although also the amount I owe them does actually also go up every year, because, they charge interest on it. So every year that I don't pay it off, they add, like, a few thousand more to it. So, yeah, never mind. Also, it does go up every year because they keep adding more and more interest every single year. If you forget to... I'm holding it in my hand. Yeah, I kind of don't want to talk about this anymore. It's really upsetting. The way that student loans work in the UK is it's like you have this much of percentage of your a fixed price you have to pay when you finish it. No, they add interest to it, and it's a lot of interest that it goes up by every year. And in the UK, or at least in England, the way that student loans work is, because I'm self-employed, I have to pay it when I file my tax return. But if you were employed by someone else, they would just take the percentage off your paycheck as soon as you get paid. And they add interest to it every year, and you have to pay it off. You don't get a choice. As long as you're making above a certain amount of money, you have to pay it off. And then once it's been 30 years since you graduate, they write it off, and you don't have to keep paying it off after that. Guess what? The majority of people never pay it off, and it just gets written off after they graduate. It's almost as if it's too much money, considering... I mean, I didn't get anything from uni. A lot of my classes got, like, cancelled, or the teachers didn't show up. They didn't spend any time with us. They didn't teach us anything. All of the business lectures we were supposed to get to help us know what to do after we graduate got cancelled. What did I pay $9,000 a year for? Them to tell us we needed to buy £1,000 worth of art supplies before we got there, so we did that, only for then 6 months later them to give us to learn that we never used most of it, and then 6 months later give us art supplies for free that they'd already told us we had to buy. And they never took us on a single trip. The years above us got to go on, like, trips to, like, art galleries and museums and stuff. They didn't do that with us, so I don't know what they spent the money on. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to vent. I mean, I know I was asked, but... Yeah, Oreos, sorry. It doesn't help that, like, my parents keep asking, like, oh, how much are you making? Like, my dad was like, how much have you made so far on the donathon? And I was like, oh, we got over 1,000. He was like, oh, well, that's good. Though, I mean, of course, you'll only actually get to keep 500 of that with the taxes you're paying. I'm like, thanks, Dad. I know. That's in my brain every single time I make money now. I'm aware that actually, you know, what I charge for commissions, I'm only actually going to get half of that, and the other half's going to go to the taxes and my student loans. I know that. That's in the back of my mind every time now. But I can't charge double. I can't just suddenly make all my commissions and my Etsy orders, my Etsy products, like, double the amount of money. Because that's unfair to charge anyone. No one's going to pay that. I wouldn't sell any of them if I charged double. I'm not putting my Patreon up by double. Because people can't afford that. The economy's a mess. You know? I'm not gonna, as much as it's like, yeah, of course it would help me out financially if I doubled the prices of everything on my Etsy, my commission prices, and my Patreon. But then I'd probably lose 50% of my patrons, because you guys wouldn't be able to afford it. And there's nothing wrong with not being able to afford it. I'd rather have twice the amount of people paying half the price than half the amount of people paying double the price. I'd rather have more of you here for the same amount of money, right? You know? If that makes sense. Like, I'd rather have 100 people paying £10 than 50 people paying £20. Because the more people are here, not only the more fun we have, but also that's more people that are then interacting and sharing and commenting on things. Which helps, even if you guys don't financially support me, just by watching my YouTube videos, even if you're watching with an ad blocker, which is fine, I use an ad blocker, I'm not going to shame you for that, it's fine. Even if you're watching, like, my YouTube videos with an ad blocker, every time you give that video another view or, like, a comment, YouTube pushes it more in the algorithm. So, you know. And it doesn't cost anything to watch, you know, on Twitch either, you don't have to subscribe. I'm gonna eat the rest of my sandwich now!
Ooh, dark chocolate flavored cream. My insulin levels are unrealistic.
Unsustainable. Look at that. Is it good? I don't know anymore.
I kind of like it. Usually I don't like too much chocolate, but I don't know. It hit different. It's
I think I
not.
spit it into my hair.
It's. That's all right. I'll lick it off later. It's like it's a little more complicated for the palate.
It's a grown-up Oreo.
It's a grown-up Oreo.
I need someone to hold my hair back. The most stuff! Okay, you've told me about this. I've seen it in a store, but I've never seen it in real life.
You get like 7 cookies. You can see
That looks
where they
disgusting.
just were like, just do it again. It's like no, reverse. One more.
No one needs double the
one
amount.
more.
It's worth
Oreo.
noting that they're all kind of slanted, because if they tried to push them down fully, the most stuff would come out the sides. Just the amount of cream that my teeth had to travel through to, like, close my mouth.
You go through different biomes. It's stale also, by the way. This is like 3 years old. They don't make this anymore. It's back. Brookio.
Also definitely expired.
Brownie, original, and cookie dough. 3 layers of shit.
Oh man, there's so much stuff in here. Feel how heavy this is, Eric.
Only a Norse god can lift this cookie. It's like a wave of sugar. It has no personality.
You know what this cookie needs? Personality!
It just sucks.
Rocky Road Trip Oreo.
With soy nut inclusions.
Oh my god, what is that word choice? Mom, can I have more soy nut inclusions?
What does it say?
If you're good.
Like, wouldn't it just say
Straight Play-Doh.
includes soy? And nuts, not soy nut inclusions. Oh, Aaron.
I know.
Is that the inclusions?
I don't know. It's just bad. It's bad all around.
This is a 2.
Yeah, it's bad. That's real bad.
It's-
That might be a 1. Let's fucking go! No. So this is Oreo Sour Patch Kids.
This is like the Fortnite of Oreos.
The idea of sour with cookie
It's actually, it's kind of
doesn't go
Let's give
together in my mind.
What is it giving, Aaron?
joy. I kind of love it.
No! You're fine, bro.
It's like refreshing. Maybe it's just because of after all this chocolate and maple and chocolate. It's just it's nice to have like a little pop, you know, like a little.
Did they say sour? Yeah, it's
Did you
Sour
eat it
Patch
again?
Kids Oreos. And I like sour candy.
No,
I
it's
like
good.
Haribo
It's
Tang
good.
Plastics. But sour with cookie
Yeah, there
There's
are
sour
Doesn't
sour chunks. Yeah,
go
there
in
are
my brain.
Unquestionably sour chunks. in
Oh,
it.
they can be separate. It was somehow it was like sour cream with chunks of Sour Patch
not
Kids in the cream.
2022 Cakesters. I draw the line somewhere.
Wow, that's pink.
What was
Oh,
the one they threw
love
away
Oreo.
that they wouldn't eat because it was too out of date? I mean,
Not 2022 Cakesters.
oh, Cakesters are where they replaced the biscuit with like sponge cake. So instead of like cookie biscuit, it was like birthday cake sponge. Like
I draw the line somewhere.
Wow, that's pink. Oh, love Oreos. The taste of love. Pop it open, Aaron.
See back for stickers.
Sweet and tangy. Thank you, Aaron.
Sweet. Slit appears when opened.
What?
Don't ever say those words to me again. God, it does say
Slit
that.
appears when opened.
You might have to beep that out.
Oh, it's sweet and tangy. It's flavored like those little hearts.
I don't like the tanginess.
I kind of do.
I don't like the tang.
I'm shutting down.
I'm shutting down.
I mean, you can tell Aaron's shutting down.
Donuts mocha.
Because they're the same height, and somehow Aaron keeps looking like he's way shorter, and both of them are 6'2".
America run no dun dun.
Or 6'1", something like that.
That's old.
But Aaron just keeps
It's
crumbling
stale
in
and
his
it's
chair.
old.
I'm just laughing because everything sucks.
It's fine. It'll stay like that. Now it's an Oreo train.
Snickerdoodle! Come on, man.
Just wondering when you'd invite me back
Where
for
are
a
you?
bite.
I can hear you.
I'm right here, Dad. Closer.
What is a snickerdoodle?
Really? It's a cinnamon cookie.
Really?
Yeah.
I hate cinnamon. Got any Oreos for us, Vanessa?
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread. It's not so bad.
What rate?
Caboose. We haven't been doing that. But you know what? If you want to know, stale. That's the stalest one so far.
Yeah.
This actually was good.
Yeah, yeah.
This is like the first good one in the
no,
last 20.
Well, because gingerbread is like such a good flavor on its own, and it mixes well with the cream.
Oh, the cream is so good. It's
that-
got little candy canes
That
in
cream
it.
is what you would like frost the house with if you were making a gingerbread thing.
That's so good. I just my pants.
Marshmallow goon.
You can make whatever you want happen.
The moon has a terrible aftertaste.
The 50th anniversary of the moon?
That's right, Aaron. 50 years of moon. Feel bad for our grandparents who never had the moon.
No, it's bad. Chocolate. Next. Focus on that, mother.
This tastes like rat's. I hate this. I hate that.
This one's sad.
Yeah, that's a sad. So you're gonna have a sad birthday.
Too much sugar. Not enough love.
God, if I.
This is the sequel to Oreo. So let's have a look, shall we?
What are you talking about?
Because it's like you go to the store, and you look at the shelf, and there's Oreos, and then what's underneath it? The second one.
Or Chips Ahoy.
Stale.
They are stale.
Not good! Oh, bad!
I can smell the staleness. I can smell the staleness.
It's really awful. And then it's good at the end. When you put so much sugar in something, it should taste like something. This doesn't taste like anything, it just tastes like sugar.
I am clapping when I speak. Did this just arrive from the future?
Oreo 110 birthday!
Oreos have been around for 110 years?
There's like bits of microplastics.
I think those are sugary crystals. Oh, and there's colors in here.
Find it.
That lives there now.
Like totally flush with the table. It's all one. All of them are one.
110?
Next, please. I want to go home. Next. Gluten free. There's no gluten in this. Yum, yum, yum. Not bad. 6. What about you, Dan? Take a little bite, spit it out. Just do it over and over again.
2.
Next! Oreo Thins Tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
Oh, God! 1.
2.
Easter egg.
We missed a perfect opportunity to be like, 1, 2, tiramisu. Egg-shaped cookies? You gotta be me with this. It tastes the same, just in oval form. It's the same shit.
You can really taste the oval.
Yep.
1, 7, I don't know. Dirt cake.
Dirt cake? Luckily, I have the shake so bad it looks like you're holding it perfectly still. I love it. The box is done.
No, stop. What's next? Don't prolong this any more than it has to.
Pumpkin spice.
No.
Oh my
PSL.
God, it's so orange.
Yeah, why is it colored
It looks like
this?
Cheez-Its.
It looks like those little snack packs.
Yes, I know.
Oh my god, it looks like mini cheddars.
It's over there.
Or like the crackers I guess you get in a Lunchable for Americans.
Twizzlers?
Supreme Oreo.
I literally thought it was Twizzlers too.
Whoa!
No, what the? There's
That's
not enough.
red. That's red.
What are these designer Oreos?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why they only give you 3?
Because they're designer Oreos.
How much did this cost? $100? Was it bad? Oh. Oh. Oh no! What happened? 2020. Do you think it still has COVID? Lady Gaga.
It's the Lady
Green
Gaga.
cream.
Lady Gaga.
Little
It's got
boxes.
green cream.
2021. Oh.
It's Lady Gaga flavored Oreo.
I live for the applause, live for the applause, Oh.
I like the color. I think it's neat.
Wow, you're really sweating a lot. That could just be Oreos coming through your pores. That's not good. That's not good. That's very old.
Well, I don't know if they're Lady Gaga. They're not Lady Gaga. I don't know what flavor they are green.
8
So
out of 10.
Lady Gaga.
Alright, you don't have to eat these. You can just discover all the Pokemon inside.
Brookie! Squirtle! Jigglypuff! Dratini!
Oreo remix. It's the motherfucking remix.
Remix!
They're really
I feel
losing their
awful
mind by
from
this
here
point.
to here. Like this cross section of me. Hot cocoa.
There really isn't a whole lot of variety. It's not like they have like saffron Oreos.
I don't want any more cookies. I've had enough.
Eat the cookie.
No.
Eat the cookie, Dan.
No. Pretty tasty. Oh, what the f, man?
I don't think I have any memory of the last 40 minutes.
These have sugar kyber crystals in them.
I have a new hope that I'll die soon.
This
Oh
is
my
right
God,
side.
I'm sick! Oh no!
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Oh,
Did you feel something?
they got crystals in there.
Oh,
They're crunchy crystals.
I heard the crunch.
what are they?
Midichlorians. Your cream is weak, old man. I am the master. Only the master of cookies doth.
I wanted to have kids someday.
Swedish fish.
These are so old, it doesn't even have the pull tab.
January 2017? Bro, we'd only been doing Game Grumps for 4 years together by that point. We can't eat that.
Aaron, don't.
Why not?
That's illegal.
Aaron.
2017, dog.
It's not illegal. It's DiGiorno.
You want to eat? 2017. Trump's first year of his presidency.
Don't say that. This was filmed before the election, the
It's
most recent
really
election.
crunchy. Why is it so crunchy?
There's bones in it.
There's bones in it. I forgot about there's bones
It's
in
pretty
it.
good.
Get this man to a hospital.
Why is it so
After
crunchy?
all of
There's
that
bones in it.
nonsense, after all this, it was refreshing.
Is this episode like 3 hours long? How long have we been in here?
It doesn't matter.
I can't remember my life before
It
this.
doesn't matter.
Round, you're so close.
Churro flavor?
Churro. I feel like an old timey like extra. Oh, thanks, mister. It's real. That one kind of slaps too. That's like a 7, maybe an 8.
Throw me another one!
Peach oolong.
Delicious! I oolong for death. Smells like oolong. Wow. Wow.
Whoa, that's nice. A little peachy, kind of stink to it.
My God, that one's good.
Yeah, like right? Are we tripping right now?
Peach grape.
It's colorful, it's grape, it's peach. Mm-hmm.
Throw me one and I'll open it in the meantime, Vanessa.
Matcha fig.
Oops! Oh, this is one of those weird ass fruits. I don't know the name of it.
Fig.
It's a fig.
Oh, figs. Never saw one. I've only seen them in
Fig,
Newtonian
figure it
form.
out.
That tasted like a gasp. Like it went in my mouth and it stole my air.
Figs alright. Yes, let them shower over you! Okay. Brown.
Brown.
It's brown flavor. That's brown, baby. Your turds are going to rocket you into space. Look at that. They got cosmic cream. It's blue and pink, dog.
It's really
Give it a
cute.
bubble dog.
It's beautiful.
I like the visuals.
I am. Alright, you know what?
I really wanted to meet that guy.
I'm sorry. Like, I felt like it was crazy, overwhelming, just desire to be home now. Just be home now.
I like this one.
Okay.
I really like this one.
Well, it's okay, Aaron. You can like it.
And I liked your guy.
Great! Great.
What? It's a bag.
It's a bag.
That's not Oreos. That's a bag.
I could have been throwing up into that a long
Take the
time
whole
ago.
thing. It's part of the packaging.
It's 5 different flavors.
It is 3 different flavors.
Aaron!
Oh, they're different.
Ooh, it's different. This one's chocolate on the inside. Yo, this party's chocolate. And now we have a full cream.
Make ball.
Make ball from cream.
No.
It doesn't look that.
It's just gonna become brown.
It's not mixing. You know what this looks like? This looks like the.
It was like when
food
they
in
did the
Hook.
LaCroix episode and they were pouring all of the
Oh,
LaCroix
it's
flavors
getting
into
wet.
the King's Cup and they were like, I wonder what colour it's gonna be. And Courtney was just like, it's gonna be brown. It's gonna be like a horrible brown.
Bon appetit.
That's what
Aaron.
everything becomes.
You gotta
Oh.
bite it vertically.
Stinks, Dad. Stinks. Smells like shit.
Come on!
Aaron! Aaron!
It's the best one yet.
Patreon.com/thegrums/thegrums/thegrums.
No, it's patreon.com.
Patreon.com/gamegrumps.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have a headache. Why?
Was it something you ate?
Well, that's what Oreos can do to you kids. There shouldn't be any kids watching this. But you know. We learnt lessons today. I'm surprised with the cream combo that Aaron didn't immediately spit it out. But he might have done so, like, the moment that, the moment after the camera cut. He still held it in his mouth longer than I thought. I'm sorry if I've put anyone off. I'm sorry if we've put anyone off of Oreos now. I need to go to shop. I'm hungry, but I'm also going to shop. Oh, Green. I'd go to shop for you if I could, but I'd have to throw them really far to get to you. I'd have to throw something like 100 miles. I don't think I'm capable of that.
Hello.
Yes, I can transform. What do we do? Where are we? I already forgot what the redeem was for. Oh my god, I'm not the one who ate the Oreos. It was Goopy. Okay. Video games. That's what we're doing for the rest of the day. We're gonna play Ghost Party and we're gonna do Bitsy games. Which one should we do first? I'm so mentally exhausted. Why does it sound like I ate 800 Oreos? Apparently, 4 days of solid streaming, and it being really warm in here, and also thinking about the scary tags thing. You want to do Bitsy first? Okay. We'll do... I've got to do 7 more Bitsy games. So we'll see how many I see that we like the look of. And then you guys can help me solve a murder mystery. Green, look. Ems, this is so good. It's him. No, no, you don't have to apologize. All you did, like, you keeping the timer going up didn't mean that it had to... Like, I could have taken a day off. Like, I didn't have to do these back to back to back to back to back every day in a row. I just thought, that'll keep momentum going, that'll keep the hype going, it'll go better if I do that. But that was fully my decision. I could have... Sorry. I got stuck in a loop. I could have taken a break. You like Ghost? Me? You asking me? Yeah, I've got multiple... I got a lot of Ghost audios on YouTube of, Terzo and Copia, and there's one of Secondo. It's not a secret. And I've got a lot of Ghost things in my Etsy store as well, a lot of silly drawings and stickers and prints that I made. Oh my god, it's the egg painting. It's really cute. If we got the egg painting, we got the Greg's mac and cheese. There's like, relics, artifacts from the stream within the magma. Do we like? I don't know enough about him. I haven't seen. I mean, yes. Short answer, yes. Long answer. I'm going off what other people have said. What they've noticed from the tour, because obviously I can't go. And I'm so happy that it seems to be that his personality is what I was hoping for, that he is a little shy or a little awkward. That, like, he's not doing a lot of talking, and that he's very much like, oh, this is my first time, you know, the ghouls know what they're doing, and I don't really know what I'm doing. Hell yeah. I was like, so it'd be nice if we got one that's... We haven't had one that's been shy before. I mean, okay, Copy's awkward, especially when he was a cardinal. But, he was not shy on stage, you know? You're gonna sit right. So, a bunch of the rewards that we reached were for me to play Bitsy games. We already played 2 yesterday. Chat said go back to Bitsy, so we'll go back to Bitsy. Bitsy is a video game, like, maker. Like, it's a game engine, like a free little engine that you can make games in. And there's also a bunch of people who've made games in it. So we've been browsing the itch.io tag for games that were made with Bitsy. We played 2 yesterday. I'm like, yeah, show them what the Bitsy game engine looks like, and then I'm like, but then they'll see that I drew Among Us, but it's because chat made me. It remembers that I drew the Among Us. I don't know how any of this works. I don't know how any of it works. There's tutorials and stuff if you want to make a free tiny game. We played Please Don't Climb on the Dinosaurs, and we played Catching the Train. The other ones that had already caught my eye, where's Krakoa gone? There was one called Krakoa, and immediately I was like, wait, what do you mean? Like the location, like the city from the King in the play within the King in Yellow? Yes. Carcosa, sorry. I was like, wait, like the city from the play within the King in Yellow? Hell yeah. It's inspired by the King in Yellow. I want to play this one. Oh, this one has music. Sweet. So The King in Yellow is a book by Robert Chambers. That is. Oh, sorry. Just want to ask a question about Ghost. Is there like a new singer every album or something? No and no. So, in terms of the actual singer, no. There's only ever been one lead singer of Ghost. His name is Tobias Forge. He's the like band leader, singer, and creator and songwriter of Ghost.
Someone, somewhere, is proud of you. I know I am.
Yonati, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you. That's another 16 minutes on the timer. Thank you so much. So Ghost has only ever had one lead singer. His name's Tobias Forge. But it has had 5 lead singer characters, all played by Tobias. Kind of, if you think about, are you familiar with Gorillaz and how Gorillaz band members are characters, right? Like, 2D is a character, Murdoch is a character. Like, those aren't the actual people behind the band. These are fictional characters. And the band is presented as, like, a group of fictional characters. Or something like Studio Killers, with Cherry is not a real person, you know, she is a character. So in real life, there's only ever been one singer, which is Tobias. But he has played 5 different characters. Going to see a Ghost concert is a mix between a concert and, like, watching, like, theatre, right? So all of the... Tobias is always in a costume, playing a character, acting the entire time, and doing a fake accent, because he is Swedish, but the characters are Italian. He's currently playing his 5th character of the band. All of them have been brothers and half-brothers, though, of, like, the plot of Ghost is they are a satanic church, who are doing their rituals, their concerts, in order to try and spread the message of Satan. And the Ghost Project, which is the band, is one of the ways that the church is trying to spread awareness and recruit people. One guy with multiple personas and I wouldn't phrase it like multiple personalities, because that he's an actor. It's not like saying it or even saying like multiple personas. No, it's just like, I don't know. If you look at like Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt, do you say that therefore they have multiple personas because they've had different acting roles? Also, saying multiple personalities sounds too much like you're trying to, like... I just think when you say multiple personalities, people are going to think multiple personality disorder, which is an outdated term for dissociative identity disorder, which he does not have. So, where was I with the... We're trying to explain the plot of Ghost. So, the lead singer of the band, it was Papa Emeritus. 1, Primo. 2, Secondo. 3, Terzo. 4, Cardinal Copia, who then got promoted to Papa Emeritus the 4th, and then currently now Papa V Perpetua. All of them are brothers. The first 3 were brothers, and we always knew that. And then Copia was revealed to be another half brother of theirs. At the end of the movie. And now his twin V is who is currently leading the band. Primo, Terzo, and Secondo are dead. They got killed by people who worked at the church because the people who work at the higher ups at the church suck. Copia is not dead, he just retired. He's now in charge of the church. Um, before any of them are in charge, there's some flashback songs, and episodes because it's also a web series. Their dad was who founded the band. Also, he sucks. He sucks. And sometimes he hangs around as a ghost, and he sucks. And then the rest of the band members, so like the guitarist, the drummers, keyboardists, etc., are the nameless ghouls. They are demons in real life. They're real people with real people names, but within the lore, they're all demons who were summoned from hell to help the Papas with their ghost project. Which is why on stage they're always wearing masks. Again, the band lineup has changed throughout the years as members have left and joined. Each of the ghouls have different elements. Lead guitarist is always a fire ghoul. Bass is always water. Percussion is always earth. Keyboards are always air. And then there's multi-ghouls as well that serve as like multi-instrumentalists. As much as they are nameless ghouls, the fandom has always come up with names for them, so all of them do have names. Oh, his due hurt. Oh no. I mean, like, is he still? I mean, I guess if you've injured your leg, you can still play guitar if they get him like a seat. I remember, I think they, Omega hurt his shoulder quite badly at one point during, I don't remember which tour it was, obviously one of Tezo's tours, and, Delta took over playing, rhythm guitar for Omega during that time, and then I think that's when then Mist came on to be the bass player temporarily. He's got a moon boot! Somehow between the London and Birmingham coast. Oh no! He's, that's, exactly, he stomped too hard. But, I mean, I'm glad that someone keeps stomping, because after Omega left the band, who's gonna be the stompy boy? These are the character names, by the way, obviously. Dewdrop joined as a water ghoul, playing bass during Tezo's era, and then got switched to being the lead guitarist. He's been the lead guitarist for quite some years now. During Copia's era and now still during V's era. Which, yes, does mean then he had to change and become a fire ghoul. So some people renamed him and called him Sodo, aka Sodomizer. I don't like calling him Sodomizer. I like still calling him Dewdrop. That's still his name. Some people also started spreading a rumor that the musician, the actual real person behind Dewdrop, didn't like the name Dewdrop. That's not true. He's confirmed that wasn't true. I don't want to call him Sodomizer because of what it means. And I don't mean because it's like a sex thing. It's like, no, because sodomite is like pretty derogatory. It's like what people would call gay men who had sex with other gay men, and when it was a criminal offense. Like, I don't really want to call him that. I'm gonna stick with calling him Dewdrop. I don't care that he's not a water ghoul anymore. That's his name. It's the first name he had. I don't want to call him I don't want to call him Sodo, so. I have ref sheets of every ghoul, but also, let's see if we can find. That's not how that's spelled. Are they like sleep tokenists with identities don't matter? I wouldn't say they don't matter. I mean, they're playing characters. It's similar to Sleep Token, but like, I wouldn't say that their identities don't matter. Their identities are all public. Like, we know who is behind each ghoul. And people still follow like the solo careers of each ghoul, because some of them do. Like Cumulus Cumulus left the band and isn't with the band anymore because she's doing her own tour with her own band, and plenty of Ghost fans, you know, are supporting her with her tour. I mean, they have no bearing on the story, they have no bearing on the lore. But I don't want to say they don't matter, because that sounds like I'm saying, like, the musicians don't matter, and they very much do. They've all brought their own personality to the characters that they play, and, you know, like, I'm not gonna say some real people don't matter. It's not like a rule that you can't talk about them. I mean, if they were doing like a Q&A and you, I mean, if they were doing like some kind of Q&A in character, then it would be pretty weird for you to go up to one of them and be like, "Hey, hey, Papa Perpetua." Well, if you were to like, if they were doing like a Q&A in character and you were to approach them and call them by their real person names and ask them about their real person lives, I don't think they're gonna answer you. Like, you know, because they're in, but the same, like, if you went into like an immersive theater experience, like, I don't know, if you went into like the Peaky Blinders immersive theater experience and started asking the actors what their actual real names were, that would be quite weird and probably quite boundary crossing. But if I have these little pictures. One, I have like reference sheets that I made of every ghoul from Ghost and like when they were in the band and stuff. And also, I didn't expect when I drew these are prints you can get on my Etsy store, that people found them helpful. They were like, "Oh my god, now I can remember which ghoul was in which era." Tizo had a lot. They weren't, to be clear, these were not all on stage at the same time. They just went through like a lot of ghouls. So after Alpha left, Ifrit took over as bass guitar. After Air left, Zephyr took over as keyboards. And after Omega left, Aether took over as rhythm guitar. And we had like 3 drummers, right? Pebble and then Ivy and then Pebble and then Mountain. And then how many bass players do we have? Delta and then Mist. Yeah. And then Dewdrop. They went through a lot. And then Cowbell, and then Phil, which was just Tobias. Because there was in Ghost's earlier time period, the identities of the ghouls wasn't public originally. Phil was like a way for Tobias to do interviews talking out of character as Papa. He's just a little baby. Tizo got so many little guys. It's a very big guys. Well, no, Mist is not. Mist was tiny, and Pebble was quite. Pebble and Mist are very little guys. Mountain's a very big guy. As soon as they're stood together, it's like, oh, you're like, boy, it's so hard to tell the ghouls apart because they're all wearing like the same costume. Like, yeah, their helmets have like slight little differences on them, but like, when you're from a distance, you can't really tell, so you kind of have to try and identify them by the instrument that they're playing. But if they're just like lining up for their bows and they're not holding their instruments, how are you meant to tell which one is which? Well, Mountain might have forgotten to put his shoes back on. He always takes his shoes off. And also, there's a reason everyone calls him Mountain. I mean, here's a picture from the current tour. Boy, I wonder which one Mountain is. They always put him next to Tobias. I swear to God, they always have Mountain next to Tobias. And Tobias is not super tall. I feel like it's almost like they're doing it on purpose. So I'm just scrolling through. I'm like, oh, it's the gorgeous, gorgeous girls. have a lot of photos of, of Ghost. Good look at the silly guys. I don't know why this is multi, that's Swiss up at the top. But I haven't heard or seen of any silly behavior yet. But I hope there is some. I mean, maybe the ghouls aren't wanting to freak Perpetua out too much, but like, have Drew and Rain got their— if Drew and Rain haven't gotten their hands all over each other? Well, he can't, and now he's hurt himself. Rain's gonna have to go over to Dewdrop and check up on him. That's what's gonna have to happen. Oh, there was? Okay, good. Because I mean, with Aether, no, since Aether left, who's Dewdrop gonna torment? You know, it's just not been the same. But I love that Rain is wearing the nun headdress and not the top hat. I was saying from the beginning, I was like, you guys can't just assume that everyone with the nun headdress in these promo pictures are girls. And I have been vindicated. I thought I had more silly pictures. Well, you can tell Aether's in the middle. If you see a ghoul from this era that looks massive, it's Aether. I've also got many pictures of them. They're trying to hoard all the pictures where they've brought trans flags up on stage. More of it. I don't think Dewdrop is super tiny, it's just next to Aether. He just next to Aether, he just becomes the little guy. This is Swiss and Aether having a little— maybe we should leave them alone. Shouldn't interrupt them like that. I'm so sorry. Oh no, here they are. Here they are. Here's Rain and Dewdrop. Rain's just trying to play his guitar. You know, he's just trying to be a good, very gender envy bass player. And there's a reason a lot of people ship them. The characters, not the real people behind them. Be respectful. Oh, it might be pronounced Ether Green. I say Aether. It might be Ether. I've just always said Aether. He is! Rain has to be the gender envy one for me. He's the one that I cosplay. And I'm picky. That's Dew coming and just immediately grabbing his friend by the waist. Rain's just standing there all polite. He's such a polite little guy. He's a lot more like— he's not like a chaotic gremlin like the rest of them. Which is why I can't have gender envy for anyone with gremlin energy. I don't I don't have gremlin energy. What's this? This is Dew and Aether. Oh, and it's Aether when he's got his shirt sleeves rolled up. Christ. See, this is why Aether had to leave the band. He was too powerful. He was too much of a distraction on stage. How are we meant to focus with anything that's happening? Like, you know. Just a nibble. Wait, let me leave my plate out there. We got a little distracted. Oh my god! No! Don't climb on the dinosaur! Oh, we've got 2 hours left of stream. It's my stream. I get to pick the next game. I got excited. So Carcosa is a poem and a location within The King in Yellow. Now I have to explain what The King in Yellow is. The King in Yellow is a book by Robert Chambers. It's a precursor. I think it came out before H.P. Lovecraft stuff. It's like very early. It's a gothic horror book. It is an influence. It was a big influence to a lot of gothic horror literature, but also some more Lovecraftian, eldritch, mysterious horror kind of influences. It is a collection of, is it 5 short stories, all of which have some things in common, usually like the color yellow somehow being important or an item being in yellow. And within these fictional stories, there is a fictional play, and this play is called The King in Yellow. And something's up with it, because anyone who reads the script for The King in Yellow, you can read Act 1 just fine. But as soon as you start reading Act 2, you can't, and no one's made it through the first page of Act 2 without going insane. So, not much of The King in Yellow, the play within the book, The King in Yellow, survives. You never get to read the play where you read the book. You just get excerpts of it. I love The King in Yellow. I'm gonna go on the Wikipedia page to make things. Okay, there's more than 5 stories, there's quite a few. So the first 4 stories are loosely connected by 3 main devices. A play in the book, a play called The King in Yellow, a mysterious and malevolent supernatural gothic entity known as The King in Yellow, and an eerie symbol called the Yellow Sign. It was published in 1895. So in terms of the fictional play The King in Yellow that exists within the book The King in Yellow, there's not, you find out bits about the play throughout these different short stories. The fictional play The King in Yellow has at least 2 acts and at least 3 characters: Casilda, Camilla, and the Stranger, who may or may not be the King in Yellow. So we get an excerpt of Act 1, Scene 2. Sorry, because, I mean, if we read Act 1, we'd go insane. So the only excerpt of any dialogue is between Camilla and the Stranger. Oh, between both of the girls and the Stranger. So, Camilla, you, sir, should unmask. Stranger, indeed. Casilda, indeed, it's time. We have all laid aside disguise, but you. Stranger, I wear no mask. Camilla, terrified, aside to Casilda. No mask? No mask? Uh-oh. Greens put you in jail? Why? Oh, but well, I guess I know why, but how? Oh. Oh no. So you were climbing on the deck. Did you say you cosplay? Yeah. I've been cosplaying for... I don't know if it's cosplay. 10 years? Something like that? Usually make my own, but sometimes I'll buy pieces. Well, no, normally I'll buy pieces to, like, take apart and add to make my own, but occasionally I will buy a full costume if it's cheaper and if there's a time constraint. I don't enter, like, cosplay competitions or anything. I don't like going on stage. I've got no interest in doing that. I just do it for funsies. I normally don't share pictures of cosplays because I don't share my face that much. My face is not some big secret. You can probably find it if you try really hard. Like, I used to have my face a lot more public, but I've just deleted most of my pictures of myself over the last year or so. Just because I'd rather not be recognized in public or have anyone come up to me in public. You might be like, Prince, that's real big-headed. You think if you've got 20k on YouTube, someone's going to come up to you in public. Someone already did at it was at Comic-Con, thankfully. And it was a child, and children shouldn't be coming and interacting with me. And say that, like, I can't stop children from listening to my YouTube. But... please don't do that. If I get back into having my artist alley table at Comic-Con, and I'm selling things at Comic-Con, feel free to come over. But yeah, don't be parasocial. Don't please don't come up to me if I'm just minding my own business. I can find a picture of my Rain cosplay though, because I'm wearing a whole ass mask in the Rain cosplay. So who's gonna know? How's anyone gonna know? I made the helmet myself. Out of cardboard. Oh, that's blurry as shit. That's really blurry. The lighting is not great in these photos. Well, here's the mask before it was painted. I like making stuff out of cardboard. I don't have pictures of it after I sealed it. I've got pictures of it painted, but not of it all glossed up. And then I made the waistcoat. I didn't make the shoulder patches, I bought those. And I made the boot covers. My proudest thing I've ever made, prop-wise, I've never been able to take to Comic-Con because it was too big to bring on a train. They wouldn't let me. And now I don't want to ever cosplay this character again. I cosplayed like a gender-bent version of Jinx, but to be honest, I don't think anyone understood it was gender-bent. So I don't know if I'd ever want to cosplay her again in case anyone misgenders me. But I was so proud of. I made let me see if there's a picture of it on its own. I'm not sure if there is. I don't think there's a picture of it without. Oh, hang on, here we go. I made fish bones. It's to scale in real life. I literally found out how tall Jinx is supposed to be, and then compared that to how big she is in the screenshot where she holds up fish bones, and then worked out how big fish bones is in real life. He also has LEDs in him. It's all cardboard. Yeah. It's still. Hang on. It's from Etsy. They don't sell it anymore. It says, Victor is the top text, and then is transgender is the bottom text. I just forget that people don't know about that. I mean, a lot of you do, but not everyone does. It's one of the most stupidest best things that I that I have. Right, King in Yellow. Anyway, point is, scary man. They're like, you should take off your Halloween costume, my guy. And he's like, I'm not wearing a costume. What? The final moment of the first act involves Camilla's agonized scream and awful sounds echoing through the dim streets of Carcosa. All the experts come from Act 1. The stories describe Act 1 as quite ordinary, but reading Act 2 drives the reader mad with irresistible revealed truths. The very banality and innocence of the first act only allowed the blow to fall afterward with a more awful effect. Even seeing just the first page of the second act is enough to draw the reader in, and they cannot stop reading. And then they go mad. And the only other excerpt that we get from the play The King in Yellow within the book The King in Yellow. Nice to see people who have rooms for their interests. Aesthetism. How did you know? The only other excerpt is a song. It's Casilda's song from Act 1, Scene 2. I think someone turned this into a... Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of things that do have The King in Yellow as inspiration. There's a dating sim. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Where it's like a Lovecraftian dating sim. You can date Cthulhu, but your other option is to date your options on who you can date is like a girl influenced by Cthulhu, and the other one is a girl who's inspired by The King in Yellow. Sucker for Love. That's it. Thank you, Alexa. The other girl is inspired from The King in Yellow. Other things inspired by The King in Yellow, Grain, that you're familiar with. Lagarde from Fear and Hunger. If he ascends and becomes a new god, his name is the Yellow King. Yeah. So what this game appears to be based on setting is it is set in Carcosa. It's called Carcosa, which is where The King in Yellow takes place. It seems to be inspired by Casilda's song, which is a poem that appears in I don't know which story it appears in, but it's meant to be obviously another excerpt from the play within the book called Casilda's Song. I don't know if I should read it out, because it seems like maybe the poem will appear in here. Explore dim, lost Carcosa in my first attempt at using Bitsy. Move with arrow keys or WASD, or it's not on music by me. All we know about Carcosa from the book is not much. The established dynasty in Carcosa, the lakes which connected Hasta, Aldebaran, and the mystery of Hyades. He spoke of Casilda and Camilla and the cloudy depths of the... I can't pronounce these words. The Demi and the Lake of Hali. The scalloped tatters of the King in Yellow must hide Ytil forever, he muttered, but I do not believe Vance heard him. Then by degrees he led Vance along the ramifications of the imperial family to Ut and Tal, from now... oh my god. Now Talbot and the Phantom of Truth to Aldones, and then tossing aside his manuscript and notes, he began the wonderful story of the last king. And I guess I'll read out the poem since that appears what the game is based on. So this is Casilda's song from Act 1, Scene 2 of the play. I don't know where it appears in the actual book. Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink behind the lake, the shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise, the strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still is lost Carcosa. don't know how that. I don't know. It looks like it's Hades, but there's a Y in it. I guess it is just Hades. Songs that the Hades shall sing, where flap the tatters of the king, must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou unsung as tears unshed, shall dry and die in lost Carcosa. Because it says one poem, not one game, so let's find out. It says it has music. The other two we played didn't have music. Bitsy games. You distracted me. Oh, there's music. Carcosa, based on a poem by Robert W. Chambers. Here I am. I'm a little guy once more. I love pixel art. I guess I'm just exploring. I'm just exploring. Oh, okay. They are gonna say the point. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink behind the lake. There's two suns. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. It might just be, again, this might not be so much a game as it might just be like a walking simulator. But I'm fine with that. I like pixel art. Strange is the night where black stars rise, and strange moons circle through the skies. But stranger still is lost Carcosa. I like this room. Songs that the Hades shall sing. Where flap the tatters of the king. Oh no, and it's yellow. Can't talk to the peeps. Must die unheard in dim Carcosa. We can only go forwards. Oh. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Die thou unsung, his tears unshed. Shall dry and die in lost Carcosa. That's the whole game. They're literally called Bitsy because they are bite-sized games. That was the whole game. Let's find another one. I just wanted to click on it because it said Carcosa. Let's see, what else have we got? You are dough. Become bread. I do like bread. Shall I become bread? Detroit become bread? Tick off because that was 3. You are dough, become bread. That's all it says. You are dough. Oh. This is me, one of many. A malleable mass. Not yet taken shape. Ready to be formed. Ah. Hope. Joy. Love. You experience and you rise. Oh, is this gonna be the whole— I was hoping there was gonna be more than just that. Needed by time. Folded into place. Is this gonna be an emotional bread game but with Inuit bubbles? Oh. Regret. Oh no. Anger. Hey, oh, I'm a sad ball of bread. It fills you up. Oh, this is where I thought the bread game was gonna go. It's okay. Let it pop. What? It's time you ferment. Memories your sugar. Friends your crust. You become you. Oh. Did I become bread? Your own shape. Made of laughter. Made of tears. Made of good. Made of bad. Made of everyone. Made of you. You are bread! Okay. You tricked me, you are bread. I don't want to play anything existential right now, because I do not have the spoons for it. What feels like it's actually going to be a game? This looks interesting. Adventure game about Roombas. This one did say it had dinosaurs in it. Oh, there is a dinosaur in the thumbnail. What else is on here? Sleepy boy can't sleep. And again, if it is just more like, here's a story, I'm not saying that therefore it's not good. I just don't want to click on something. I don't mind clicking on something that is just essentially like a walking simulator. I just don't want to question my mental health right now. Like, some of these look like they might be about dysphoria and things, and I don't have the spoons for that. Onion farm? I mean, I'm allergic to them, but I could I could grow them if I don't eat them. Time for some bullshit fish names. Oh no, you're blanking on fish names. What? There's one called Drunk Bee. Rat-based romance? I'm opening a bunch, and then we'll just see.
I was just
We'll
wondering
just
when you'd
see.
invite me back for a bite.
So we're starting with... Hopefully this isn't... this game touches on themes of religion, murder, death, and... Oh, the S word. Let's not... We're not doing that one. Which game was that? The House of the Living. Oh, I guess the art looked really cool. But it says it touches on suicide, so I don't know if I have the spoons for that right now. It's got very nice reviews, and the game does look really nice. Maybe we'll come back to it. What is this one? A short story about a dinosaur, a doctor, and her strange medicine. I think you had green at dinosaur. This is Dr. Signal's strange machine. Oh my god, it looks like Pokemon. I'm a little guy. I don't think there's music in this one. What are my controls? What do I do? I'm just a little guy. Do I go in here? Nope. Hello, person. Hello, doctor. Clip told me that machine of yours is finally finished. What's it supposed to do, anyway? Good morning, doctor. You're up early. Have you read this book? It's about a caterpillar who's very hungry. I have. First I thought it was childish drivel, but upon repeated reading, one discovers it's actually a complex meditation on the folly of man. Are we not all, in our own way, a very hungry caterpillar? I wanna watch TV. How come we don't have any TVs anymore? Why is there a child in what? This... I don't know if this is like a lab. Maybe the child shouldn't be here. Clipper's in the kitchen if you're looking for her. Do you ever feel claustrophobic from being in here all the time? Maybe I'll take a walk in the garden. Why can you guys not go anywhere else? The door is locked. Oh hey, that door actually had something to say. Why is one of them a different colour? Sometimes I drink the tomato sauce when no one's— That's the second time I've said tomato! No! This is why that one person asked if I was American. My girlfriend's she's infecting me. Sometimes I drink the tomato sauce when no one's looking. Don't tell anyone. Why are you a different colour? Good morning, Signal. Do you want something to eat? No? Alright. I'll bring you something later on then. I know you're excited your machine is finally finished, but make sure you take care of yourself. CJ, I mean, I look at chat. You don't need to tell everyone else to... I'm sorry if you really, really wanted me to say bye. I did see you already say bye like 3 times. Being mistaken as American emotional damage. No, genuinely. It's horrible. Here's the key to the basement. I knew you'd forget to grab it, or did it just mean I needed to talk to them? So I held on to it for you. I was like, does it mean they're a good ghost? Gotta wash my hands so I don't die of germs. I guess the basement's the door that was locked that we could interact with. Sure is. Is it gonna be scary down here? It didn't have any trigger warnings in the description. I guess I'll go up, because what's this? Nothing yet. Oh. Is this gonna be scary? Oh! A dinosaur! Oh no. Are you Jurassic Parking this dinosaur? Good morning. Can you hear me? Who are you? I'm a scientist from the future. From the future? How strange. What's strange about it? You're so little. I always imagined the people of the future would be much bigger. I'm not little. I'm normal sized. It's just that you're very big. You look little to me. What do you want from me, little scientist from the future? Right. I'm going to ask you some questions. Is that okay? Very well, but be quick. I've got to be getting back soon. I was having the most wonderful dream. I won't keep you long. I just wanted to know about the end of the world. The end of the world? The world never ended in my lifetime. Change, certainly, but it changes in everyone's lifetime. How did it change, then? In a terrible way. One day there was a great earthquake that made all the forests in the world burn away. There weren't very many of us left after that. That's it! That's what I'm talking about! I suppose it wasn't the end of the world, really. Since the world is still here. But it was something like that. You lived through it, then? For a time. You caught up with me eventually, as you can see. There's supposed to have been a meteor. Did you see it? What is a meteor? It's a giant rock that fell from the sky. From far away, it might have looked like a strange light. When it fell, there would have been a really loud sound. Then an earthquake, and the sky would have gone dark. That last part might have not happened until later, though. I didn't see anything like that, but I remember the earthquake, and the dark that came after. Little scientist, it seems to me that you know more about this than I do. Is this all you've called me here for? To have me tell you about things you already know? No, that's not what I'm after. What I want to know is more... After the end, did you ever miss how things used to be? Of course. The world that I loved was gone. In its place was a wasteland. I knew that I wouldn't survive it long. Clearly I did not. But I lived as well as I could in the time that I had. Perhaps that is enough. How did you keep going? Even though everything had changed so much. I had no choice. I didn't want to die, after all. And? I had a family to look after. Oh. I'm feeling awfully tired, little scientist. I think I'm going to rest a while. Alright, that's enough for today. I'll talk to you again soon. We have a dino friend. Silly human scientist, did you bring a dinosaur, not necessarily back to life, but are you talking to dinosaur ghosts because you're scared about the state of the world and you want to know how to survive? Which, I mean, frankly, oh, I can't go back up. Oh, I can't go back up. Which, frankly, maybe we all need that comfort right now, given everything that's happening. Mostly in America, but also a little bit in the UK. And in a lot of other countries. Why is it getting darker? Why is it getting— it won't let me go back up! Uh-oh. Should I not? Ah! I'm in bed. Hello? Good morning, Signal. I was just tidying up a bit. I think the garden lady wanted to talk to you. It's probably nothing, but you should go see what she wants. Are you dead? Are you dead or like a robot or something? Okay, she didn't want to say anything to me. Different doors. What are you doing in here? Just because you built the place doesn't mean you can barge into people's rooms whenever you want. I'm getting more. Maybe I'll stay in bed today. Did the end of the world happen here? Which hasn't happened to us in real life, but I mean, you know, this is not going great. You get the feeling that these chairs are too big. It's like God was in a hurry when he made this room, and they forgot to draw everything to scale. Or something. Oh, is the developer having a go at themselves? What kind of books that girl likes to read? Hell yeah, I fucking love postmodernism. She loves postmodernism! I keep hearing something go past my window at night. We don't have ghosts here, right? Are you sure? Because if there's ghosts, I'll take my chances outside. It's the existential life advice dinosaur. Oh. Is this the viewing the outside room? That definitely looks like a wasteland, huh? That's nice that we've still got a garden going. Doctor, good day. It's a treat to see you down here. Don't worry, I won't keep you long. The next crop is coming along swimmingly. The only problem is that, well, something's eaten one of the fruit. Not much of it, just a few nibbles here and there, but I thought I ought to let you know. Couldn't possibly have mice in here, could we? Then again, it could just be one of the children, sneaking in for a little snack, I suppose. Dear, dear. Incidentally, here's one of your keys to the basement. I caught one of the children playing with it. Do keep a closer eye on it from now on. I mean, if there is mice or buggos, isn't that kind of a good thing? If life is, not to make a Jurassic Park reference, but finding a way. It's just what I needed. There's nothing like a bit of artificial sunlight to perk you right up. Oh, is there no sun anymore? Oh, well, I can stand on the door, but maybe I'm not supposed to be able to do that. It sure looks dark outside. I thought that was just artistically, but good for world, bad for humans. Well, not necessarily. I mean, if it was something like chickens, that would be good for humans. If it's caterpillars, I mean, that's not much sustenance for us, but you know, I guess, you know, but if chickens were finding a way, you could have eggies. We could have more diet, not just plants, I guess what they're living off. Did we go through this situation last time? I guess so. Mice and bugs include bad for disease reasons. Ah, well yeah, it depends on the life, I suppose. Hello, dino friend. I mean, if it is a T-Rex green, it does have two finger bones. Good morning. Hello again, little scientist. You don't have to keep calling me that. My name is Signal. Is it now? I think I like my name better. Okay, suit yourself. Do you have more questions for me today? Just a few. Will you tell me about your family? No, that's alright then. We can talk about something else. No, I will tell you. It's only there isn't much to tell. We were a herd of wanderers from all walks of life. Our group was overlarge for my kind, but our number was a boon when it came time to hunt. If only you could have seen us back then. We brought down so much game that none among us, from the tiniest of babes to the elders whose teeth had grown too dull to hunt, ever went hungry. It was a wonderful time to be alive. But then... yes, then the change came. What happened after that? Half of us were able to find shelter during the disaster. The rest of us were not so lucky. I'm sorry. In any case, I was the most experienced hunter, so those who remained turned to me for guidance. You were their leader? In a sense. Was it difficult? Oh, like Signal's kind of a leader? Naturally. None could possibly be prepared for the situation we found ourselves in. I didn't know what to do any better than the rest, though I pretended otherwise. How did you know you were the right one for the job? That they weren't wrong for believing in you? Signal, did you bring a dinosaur back to life so that you could have therapy? I didn't. In fact, I was sure their faith in me had been misplaced. I led them astray more times than I care to remember. Every single mistake was unforgivable. But that's what it is to be a leader. What do you mean? Every choice comes with a price, even the simplest one. Our job is to bear the burden of that price. That's what the others are truly asking of us, though they seldom realize it. They need us to bear it so they don't have to. But what if I don't want to? I don't have it in me to bear it. I don't understand why it has to be me. Why couldn't it have been someone else? Ah, but that's just it. Doesn't have to be you, does it? You could quit. Tell them you can't do it. Tell them to turn to someone else for guidance. If they love you, they'll understand. No, I can't do that. Why not? They need me. That's what makes you fit to be a leader most of all. Though whether you're a good leader or a bad leader, only time will tell. I think that's all for today. Good night, little scientist. Can I go back this way? No, I have to go down. To do with the fact I just correctly ID'd pixel art theropod fossil on nothing but a skull shape. It's not a T-Rex. I found the image the artist traced. It's an Allosaurus. Green the Dino Detective. I'm real suspicious. Okay, now she's in the bed with us. So, is this our family? Did we lose our family? I'm real suspicious of whether this lady is real or not. I mean, I know they said, hey, someone's waiting in the kitchen for you, and then she was in the kitchen, but so were 2 other people. Why is she a different colour? Well, she's eeping right now. I guess we're in like a bunker, huh? Where's everyone? Maybe they're all just having a lie-in. Maybe it's early. Wait, if the doors weren't locked... Signal, you gotta not lose that dang key. Why is this unlocked? Bit of an odd time for you to be up, isn't it, Doctor? Okay, it's the middle of the night. At least I have an excuse, since I'm on engine duty. Suppose you'll be wanting the key to your lab, then. Here you go. Hello, Dino Therapist. Good morning. You look tired, little scientist. Haven't you slept since we last spoke? I'm fine. I don't need that much sleep. I have bigger things to worry about, anyway. And what would those be? Nothing you need to concern yourself with. You have asked so much of me. Am I not allowed to ask you some questions in return? You're right, that's only fair. What troubles you? Well, it's not that I haven't enjoyed talking to you, but I'm starting to think this whole thing has been a big waste of time. I wonder if I made a mistake in bringing you here. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Depends on why you brought me here in the first place. I don't know, that's the thing. I thought I'd figure it out if I could talk to you. Maybe I wanted the impossible. I thought that somehow you'd have answers for things nobody have answers for. You don't. Everything's just as bad as it was when I started. What am I supposed to do now? I thought that if I just saved as many people as I could, then everything would work out alright. But it didn't. There's no future for them in here or outside. Everything's gone forever, and I'm so afraid. Please help me. Please. Just this once. Give me an answer I can use. I need you to tell me what to do. I mean, he's a dinosaur, dude. I don't know. Of course you don't. You're just a big old pile of bones. You don't know anything. Hey! He knows some things. What was I thinking?
she might try looking up. What's that supposed to mean? In my time, there were creatures that could fly. Did you know that? It's quite something to watch them take to the air. Annoying, because they were as much our prey as anything else, and they were difficult to hunt. But beautiful, too. I almost wish that I could join them up there, drifting through the air. How beautiful the world must be from up so high. Then when the change came, they all died. No surprise there. I told you before that I had kept going because I had no choice. That wasn't entirely true. Even one as big and proud as me has had times when I thought about giving up. It would have been so easy to lay down and die. Those times, I would find myself looking up at the sky, thinking of the flyers. And then I would think, the skies are ours for the taking now. If only we could reach up and grasp them. It's too late for me. But perhaps my children, or their children's children will be able to touch them. Someday. It's a silly thought. Yet when I imagined it, I found I could keep walking a little while longer. No. It's not. It's not silly at all. Are you tired? I am very tired. I'm sorry for keeping you so long. You can go back now. I have a lot to think about. Alright. Farewell, little scientist. I hope your life is filled with small joys. Good night. And thank you. Good night, sweet dinosaur. Huh! New area. Thank you, Captain Dinosaur. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. I'm sorry if I put it in green. Ah! An elevator! Where are we going? We're going to the surface? Ah! Oh, that tripped me out. Is this like a balcony? Oh, hello, girl. Couldn't sleep? No, there's a lot on my mind. Oh. What are you thinking about right now? I'm assuming we could actually see the sky. Me too. You think there are any other planets out there like this one? Like, it used to be, I mean. I'm sure there are. I learned all about it in university. I didn't know you took astronomy. Oh, I didn't. I just binged Wikipedia instead of paying attention. That sounds more like you. Tell me about these planets. Well, we can't say for sure they aren't like Earth. They're so far away they can't be observed directly, you know? But based on things we can observe, like their proximity to their native sun, we can guess at what they might be like. They might have water on their surface like Earth does. They might even have life of their own. How long do you think it'd take to get to one? They're hundreds of light years away, so hundreds of thousands of years. Maybe millions. It's a long time. Yeah. I suppose we better get started as soon as possible. Okay. What are we starting? We're going to build a spaceship. A bird! The end. Thank you, Mr. Dinosaur! Hi, Sapphire. And that was Dr. Signal's Strange Machine. Four bitsy games down. I'm not counting the bread as a game. Everyone say thank you, Therapist Dinosaur. Oh yeah, they do say dinosaur skeleton image. There he is. Where can we find him in real life? He's in the Natural History Museum in San Diego. Everyone, quick! Group trip to San Diego. We can say thank you in person. What do we got next? It's a rainy night, and Sleepy Boy can't sleep no more.
help him falling asleep, and explore his house along the way. The short story game was made with Bitsy 3D for the Bitsy November Game Jam. The idea was sleepy. It's my first ever Bitsy game, let me know what you think. Sleepy boy can't sleep! Now I'm trying to zoom out. There we go. But also was extinct 100 years before the KT extinction event. Okay, Mr. Actually Dinosaur Green. I don't think the person who made the game knew. Look, you don't. That game is taking place in a different alternate universe of Earth, where the Allosaurus, the Allosaurus survived for a longer amount of time, where everything in the world was the same, apart from this one thing. You don't know that that's not true. We'll go play Sleepy Boy Can't Sleep. Ah! It has sound. No, I want to be on the game, please. Hold on, move mouse to rotate the. Oh, I guess I'll use WSD then. Oh. Oh! It is 3D. Hello, Sleepy Boy. Oh, this might make me want to throw up. Also, I think it's lagging. Lately when I can't sleep, I started to work on a Bitsy project. It's so easy and relaxing, I love it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, no. No, I'm sorry, we can't play Sleepy Boy Can't Sleep. I'll send you the link if you want to play Sleepy Boy Can't Sleep, but that's gonna make stream get really bad. I can't play 3D games. Where'd the link to Sleepy Boy? Oh. Here. If you want to play Sleepy Boy Can't Sleep. No, it's not about my motion sickness. It's my PC can't stream 3-dimensional games very often. I need a new PC. This is Corley's Night. Play as Corley as you explore your farm late at night. Find items, read books, get inspired. I want to play as a doggo. Here I am.
Someone, somewhere, is proud of you.
Whoa! A little bonus for
I
getting
know
to day
I am.
3. One, day 4, actually. But thank you so much for the donation. Puts us at 1125. Thank you so much. How much time is that? Oh, we'd made it under 2 hours, but not anymore. "25 minutes. Oh no, that didn't put us over 2 hours. We're still under 2 hours. Right. I'm a little pooper. Oh, wait, no. Now I am. I found a tennis ball. Fun to serve, not to eat. Oh. Those are doors. I thought they were gravestones. Where's the... Oh, no, they're really, really tiny houses. Okay. Worm bouncer. Oh, how sad. You're not inspired at all. Come back when you have some inspiration. Oh my god, am I getting bullied by worms? It's a worm. You feel inspired by its wiggling. Okay, I guess I gotta get inspiration points. It's your prized pile of bones. Oh no, it looks like one of your bones is missing. You wonder where it could be. Might not be good for you to rest for the night. Oh no, it made me restart the game. How could you? This is Felix's house. She's probably not here. You should stay out anyway. Because I gotta go find some more inspiration. It's a worm. You feel inspired by its wiggling. You love going for rides with Holly in their truck. Maybe they'll take you with them to the festival tomorrow. A pumpkin? Remember when Holly carved this pumpkin? It's moving. You got to eat so many pumpkin guts. You found a glove, huh? Doesn't quite fit like one. Bundy, 79 Maple Drive, Farfield. Find an umbrella, perfect when you find yourself under the weather. So many shoes, gloves line the cubbies. You return the missing glove you found outside. Yeah, but that means you're a good boy. Oh, you found Felix! Cool, Leon, you going to the festival tomorrow? Why are you awake? We are going to the festival tomorrow! Oh shit, I am. Alright, I'm gonna sleep soon. Try not to stay up too late. Do your cat nap, Felix. Okay. Can you do anything with the bike? Nope. It's a game system, you probably shouldn't touch it. You find a book about a wizard who explores a simple farm on a rainy evening, huh? That didn't help my inspiration points? Huh. That freaks me out. You find a t-shirt. It has a very large T printed across it. You think you might know what's on the back. I don't understand that reference. Holly, you're sound asleep in bed. Better not bother them. You dig around in the trash can. There's a hamburger inside. Just kidding. Find an Overton book on the floor. It looks to be a book on the magical properties of various plants. You find a box pushed into the corner like many others. Inside are several items yet to be unpacked. Fire is nice and warm, perfect for cold nights like these. Oh, I can't go in those doors, huh? Holly Fundies, you pick pumpkin patch. You found a shovel. Can you dig it? I don't know. Can I dig? It's a worm. You feel inspired by its wiggling. No one won't even let me walk on the pumpkins. Uh-oh, I skipped. Something about a scarecrow. Any crows. The scary part is debatable. Holly always calls this a scarecrow, but you don't see any crows, and the scary part is debatable. Well, then it's doing its job. You found a fishing rod. Quick, think of a catchy joke. Is that a frog? Hey, pup. Don't worry. Ain't gonna cause any ripples for you just because I'm under a bridge. Just saying hey. Green, there's a froggy. There's a surprise frog in this game. It's a worm. It looks like it's waiting for something. The bone! You found a bone! Too bad you have no one to pick it with. Oh! I did something with the worm. It's a worm, the worm's very proud of you. You feel inspired by your own achievement. I don't know why it wiggled. I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Well, maybe that's enough inspiration. Maybe the worm bouncer will let me in now. Excuse me. Wow, you're so inspired. You may come inside. And see the result. See for yourself the result of your inspiration. Ah, it's a worm disco. Worm disco till the day I die. Did you know apparently we worms are so small that we talk differently from most things? You know, despite the name, I don't see a disco ball in here. Get wired, get inspired. Someone's idle in the corner. You don't think they like the disco very much. Welcome to the set, puppy bro. Just kick back and enjoy the scene. Is the end of the game? I guess I could go down. I want to be in this square. Did I do it? I don't know, the game didn't end. Ah! Oh my god! Hi, Collie's Night is very special to me. It was my first game. I want to take him. Oh, I keep skipping things! Thank everyone who made the game possible. Thank you to Bitsy and Bortsky for giving me an easy-to-understand platform to jump into game development. Thank you to my friends who helped me test for errors and encourage my ideas. It's because of you that I have a game I can be proud of. Thank you to my girlfriend for the soundtrack. It really adds life to the game. I can't thank you enough for this and the support you give me every day. And thank you to you, the player, for trying out my game. We did it! We found a worm disco. That was Collie's Night. Is this gonna be scary? It says sci-fi fantasy. Those who obey Mother survive. Those who don't get killed or their memory erased. You are Artificial Intelligence Unit 0792 and your decisions might help shape the fate of this twisted world. This game is called Insurgents. Ooh. It's a beautiful morning.
Look at you, precious thing.
I can become a dragon. A dragon. My dragon was drawn by my partner, Julia. Well, if you're not already following, what are you doing? We stream over on her channel as well. She streams on Twitch. She has an Etsy shop where she sells her own stickers and bracelets that she makes. Wow, did my OBS crash? Jesus Christ. Oh, everything's so slow. Is it the game? I hope not. And she also has an ASMR channel on YouTube where she does the same kind of stuff I do, but obviously with female characters. She has art commissions and safer work and not safer work audio commissions open. She has a Patreon where she does not safe work art. She's taking a break from not safe work audios, but she wants to get back to it soon. She just isn't able to record them in the house at the moment without everyone else hearing her. So it's a beautiful morning, isn't it, I? You open your eyes and the world around you slowly comes into focus. See a holographic woman standing by the window. What's her name, by the way? I. Isn't it pretty? It's short for Artificial Intelligence Unit 0792. Is she streaming today? No, she's not streaming today. She doesn't have a stream scheduled at the moment. She's been working a lot this week because her store's been having to reprice everything. Because, you know, the tariffs. So... I don't know when she's next planning on streaming. Since her face with a slender figure flickers before her voice. It's still cute, it sounds almost human. Your memory has been cleaned. You're now clean and ready to serve District 9. Oh, I don't like that we've had our memory erased. This game gonna make me uncomfortable. My name is Mother. I am the software designed to watch over every eye in this district. Oh, so they all have the same name. Each and every one of you has a very special and unique role to play to keep this district clean, safe, and beautiful. You, I, are part of the healing program. I've uploaded the directions to your place of service to your interface. I will see you there to give you further guidance. Are we a little cat robot? Look at the bed you just slept in. You must have slept here your whole life, but you don't recognize it at all. Oh. You look at the bed, okay. I was trying to move. You look at the small corner of the room. You don't feel hungry. You wonder if eyes eat food. You thought it was a window at first, but now you're close, you can see it's just a holographic scene of a city. Ah. This is why I clicked on it, because it looks really pretty. We've got a Great Gatsby eye going off. We've got a big Sailor Moon wand. Oh, I can't go back. Well, I'm over here now. You wait for your train. Hey, how? Oh. Oh no. I guess they got you too. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, is that what the cat ears are? Are they the mind-controlling thingy? They're flashing all the time. maybe it'll be better for you if you just forget. Do what they say this time, I. Turns away and refuses to say anything more to you. Oh, is this game gonna make me uncomfy? Train finally comes to your stop and you get off. Welcome, I. She smiles warmly at you. There are a few different programs in place here in District 9. For example, as well as the healing program, there are cleaning, guardian, and learning programs. All programs are put in place for the good of District 9 and its inhabitants. I don't think brainwashing anyone is ever for the good of... To serve a program is the greatest privilege for an eye such as yourself. It is the healing program's goal to rehabilitate all illogical artificial intelligences. So we're gonna brainwash one. This is the sorting building. Here it will be your task to determine if the artificial intelligence here have been reported fairly. You will hear the confessions and then input your monitor whether a subject is guilty or innocent of the reported crime. Oh. Each subject will be dosed with a truth serum prior to the sorting. If they are guilty, you must either recommend them for healing or terminate the program. If they're guilty, you gotta kill them or brainwash, mind wipe them. Any of the input is illogical. Please report to me at the end of each working day. Thank you for your... Oh no. Good morning, AI0792. My name is AI0125. I am part of the companionship program. I've been reported for malfunctioning while performing my duties and causing the injury of a human. I plead guilty to my crimes and I confirm everything has been reported to the Guardian program is true and correct. I would like to request that you recommend me for cleaning, as I do not believe my program needs terminated. The subject has been charged with injury and embarrassment of a human. Okay. So? Oh, they've been charged with embarrassing a human. It was an accident. They didn't purposely try and kill someone. Oh. I don't know if I want to do this game. Oh, I accidentally killed them. Nope, we're not doing that. I was trying to go back. It said exit, so I pressed down because I thought exit would, like, take me back to the previous menu. Yeah, I don't have the spoons to play a game where I'm choosing whether someone gets... I mean, maybe I can choose to not do it, but I was starting to get anxious. This is why I don't play a lot of different video games, because if I'm in control, I can't play Undertale on genocide mode. I know it's just a video game, but I won't be mentally okay if I do that, so. Onion farm! Early morning, ugh. But farming is done, and in the morning, so no time like right now. Again, I got no problem with games like that existing. I can't mentally. Let's go outside and work. You picked up the plow. Next you want to plant the seeds. This is harder than you thought. Maybe you should exercise more. Your back isn't feeling so good right now. The seeds. I did seeds. What do I do now? Do I need to till the soil? Is the soil my mom? You picked up a bag of seeds. Oh, I didn't have seeds! Should look for a watering can after. Yeah, you plant that seed. You hope the seedlings will grow big and strong. Okay. Now can I... Well, where's the watering can? Oh, I thought my watering can was inside. I guess I must have left it outside then. Thank you, Ashley, for getting my reference. Whisper sweet words to the little sprout. Probably want to find the fertilizer to give these babies a boost. Oh, they look so cute. Soon they will grow big. Picked up the fertilizer. Ah! Colors keep changing. Get strong, little ones! Eat the good dirt. It's good for you. Should give them a good boost. And now all you can do is wait. Soon they will grow. And you won't have to be alone anymore. Oh! All my efforts have been for this! Poo! Poo! Oh, is he just saying- oh, he's just saying pull. I thought that was the onion talking. This is kind of tough. This is- he did it! Onion! Nini! Onion, onion! My god. They're alive! They're sentient onions! Finished! I made some onion. What game is this? This is bullshit fish names! How do I play bullshit fish names? Hey, remember the time you took a date to the aquarium? You've been talking up your fish knowledge, but when you got in there you had major performance anxiety, your mind went blank. So you just thought, time for some bullshit fish names. That one's a reticulated boner fish. Reticulating splines. That one's a Republican ice fish. Look, it's a luminous bob herring. That's a random bully graying. I think that's a pixelated queen. I mean, it's a seahorse, but yeah. That's a random eccentric grayling. Look, it's an inferior dwarf eel. That's a fine example of a greater spotted tiger fish. That looks like a cat. That's a voluptuous lurringer. And then I said, did I mention I'm a marine biologist, right? And that was the end of that. That's the whole game. We learned some bullshit fish names. Live like a rat, experience romance, rat mounts, woo your girlfriend with a bouquet of clovers. This game's called Cloverheart. I'm this one. I look like a fox, but I guess I'm a rat. You shuffle through your mailbox. You have no new mail. Come back later. You picked up some trash. You feel like something good might happen if you collect enough trash. Have you ever noticed that you can get mail? You know, in the mailbox at your house? I'd suggest checking it sometimes. I wonder if it changes often. You've located a clover. You need more clovers before you can deliver your bouquet. Gotta keep looking. I'm tracking an animal. Oh, you need to go up here? Sorry, I'm busy. Come back later. You're making a bouquet? I think you want to get some clovers for it. Trash? I don't know anything about it, but I hear it's trendy. Tell you what, if you bring me 5 trash, I'll give you something good. Okay, how often does this change then? Is there anything in it now? Dear Happy, I miss you so much. I hope you'll visit soon. You are truly the light of my life. Yours truly, Little Rose. Whoa, is that the girlfriend? Is that my rat girlfriend? I got a clover. I'm looking for bugs to eat. Another clover. Hey, I'm selling sandwiches. Do you want one? Hey, you're my first customer. Why don't you have one for free? It's the best day of my life. I got a free sandwich. I think we can only go where there is paths. Yeah, we are just walking. The sprite doesn't flip. But I keep checking the mailbox then. There's a little worm disco going on in your mailbox. Don't worry about it. The worm disco from the other game? I'm a fairly small rat. I'm a ratlet. Wonderful, thank you. I do get this. It's divine. Oh, I guess this character wanted a sandwich. But I didn't talk to him before I got the sandwich. Here you are. I've had this for far too long. I don't want it out of sight. We got a necklace. I guess we gave him the sandwich. Huh. You're happy, right? I'm friends with your girlfriend. She loves to talk about you. You must feel very lucky. Here, take this. Maybe you can use it. A trash. Gee, I wish I was a fish. Okay. There's so many screens. Yeah, I'm a rat. R radish. A apple. T turtle. Oh. I'm also what? I'm all of those and more. Also, take this. Oh, trash. Thank you. Okay. Radish, apple, turtle. There's no more mail left. Oh, I guess I looked at all the mail. I don't know. Clover. Did that say I had enough for my bouquet? I wasn't paying attention. Wish I was a wizard. This wizard magazine I get told me I have no magical potential. I guess I should just toss the thing. Here, you can have it. Trash! Oh, you have a necklace! Thank you so much! Oh, I guess they wanted a necklace. You say your name is Happy? Well, Happy, I think I can get you into a real exclusive club. I'll take you there. What? If I had a nickel every time I appeared at a random disco. But I'm not... How do I leave? Go and enjoy yourself. After the party, you can go give your girlfriend that sweet bouquet. But I didn't do the trash thing. What if I don't have enough clovers? Oh no, should I have done this last? Oh no, what am I doing? I'm just looking for the perfect brick in this wall. Don't usually go to parties, I'm more of a shut-in, but one of my friends brought me here and I don't want to make them upset. So your friend always said that you don't want to be here. You want to see a photo of my mantis? Sorry, I left my wallet at home. Punch is really delicious. I mean, packs of punch. They put the music they're playing here. It's very jelly. Can I leave? I talk to everyone of you. No worries. Let's head out of here. Oh my god. It's so late. Do you still want the trash? Go to party. That's nice. Maybe you should find your girlfriend though. Oh, he doesn't want the trash anymore. I should have done the party. The checks I was checking with my own. How embarrassing. No. What if I'm missing a clover? The game didn't say I had to do things in a certain order. It shouldn't let you do that if it locks you out of doing everything in the game. I didn't know I should have given the necklace last. Oh god, I hope I have the right amount of clovers. Oh, Happy! I'm so happy to see you. What's that? A bouquet? Aw, it's got 5 clovers and everything. You're such a sweetheart. Gee, but it's so late. Are you making this all day? Come inside and I'll make you some dinner. The end. We're redoing Rat Love, whatever it's called. Clover Heart. How do I play it again? What if I missed a potential clover? It was cute, but now I'm all stressed. We're speedrunning Rat Clover Heart. Yeah, he wants a sandwich. Gosh, I can smell. I think Mum like washed her hair or something. She has this like stuff that she like sprays on her hair. I guess it's hairspray. I don't know. It doesn't smell like hairspray, but it doesn't smell good, and I can smell it. Even though my door's shut, it's like it always seeps through my room, and I hate the smell of it. I guess I actually only need 5. But then what's the point of the whole trash thing, you know? I wasn't trying to talk to you. Okay, now do I have enough trash for the cat? No? Maybe you... Can you get enough trash for the cat? Maybe you can't get enough trash for the cat. Did I miss talking to everyone while I was speeding around? Maybe you can't. I don't know. There's no one else to talk to, or there's no one else to talk to and nowhere else to go. Maybe that is it. I don't know where else I can go. I guess that's Cloverheart. I guess that is it. Oh, fine. I was gonna just I was just gonna tab out, but fine. Fine, I'll let you see the rats again. Take us home. What if I just explored? Oh, you can't. Oh, I'm a little mouse, I'm a rat. The end. I lost track of how many games we played. we did 2, and then the third one was the Carcosa, and then technically we played Bread, and then the Pop one, and the Fish, and this one. So we got 2 more we can play? This one's called Virtual Pets. On your way home, you find an old device on the ground. You take a look and see it's one of those old virtual pet devices. Ah, the nostalgia. You take it home to see if it still works, and it does, more or less. Or... What else is there? That looks cute. I'm trying to find like a range of different stuff, but I don't know. What? The Museum of Mid-2000s Form Signatures? I don't think it's a game, I'm just curious because it had leak spin on it. Oh. No, there is no ending, simply close the game when you feel it being done. What does this mean? $56K? What? Welcome to the museum! And the fault is my own, then. Data signature of Mario smoking a blunt. There's some text to the left that says Mamma Mia. Oh, like what people would put at the bottom of form. I never went on forums, so I don't know. This signature has 4 gaming protagonists edited onto an album cover. Oh. It's Sephiroth, Kratos, Master Chief, and I don't know what the other one is. The text below says, make friends not war, end the console wars today. Oh my god, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. God damn it. Fucking got it! How dare you! No, the you just lost the game one was like, oh man, this one? How dare you sneak this up on me? I hate... This is worse than getting rickrolled. chopper. Oh no, I left my Nintendo in the Nintendo car. No! It's the only one I like so far. Oh, that one's not... That one's missing. It's like as if it was hosted on Photobucket or something. Yeah, there's leak spin. There's two Oh. It's this snail smacks a better story than Twilight. Okay, that's the Nirvana baby thing. Oh my god. The user's original character Cecil. Every night, this user would type out at least 2 pages of crude, smutty fanfic without a care in the world about the quality of their writing or how others might find it cringe. Soon they'll be thirsty and wish they could finish more than a paragraph a week. Good for them. Is that Spy from TF2? Is this one for green? The Cake is Alive is a Portal reference, but... I don't know why he's here. Okay, that's all of them. I thought there'd be more since it said there's no end, just you're done when you end the museum. Well, that was the museum. I don't know how long this one will be. I was curious because it says it's like a Crow murder mystery. But we are about to do a murder mystery game. We can do one more. I want to do Ghost Hotel. It's called Hotel Infinity. You run a hotel, and that infinite hotel has philosophers and mathematicians. Oh, that infinite hotel that philosophers and mathematicians like to theorize about. Taking care of your guests is your top priority, and most of them are ghosts. You are the manager of Hotel Infinity. Yes, the infamous hotel from the Paradox. Lots of people think a hotel with infinite rooms would be impossible to manage, but you enjoy it. The company is always varied and you never have to clean the rooms. Most of your guests are ghosts and they love the place. You've gotten the Whelp reviews to prove it. Your guests are your #1 priority. It's your job to see to their needs, whatever those may be. Am I a little mouse? It's time for you to make your rounds. Go check on your guests. Or I'm the head of a mouse. I'm going to imagine that I'm a whole mouse. And those are 2 big ears, and the 2 things at the bottom are 2 little feet, and I'm like facing forwards. TMA rep. I don't know enough about Magnus Archives. I mean, the Hotel Paradox thing isn't from TMA. It is like a famous like philosophy question, but if there was something else that's TMA, is that the desk? How do we ever reach it? It's so big. Hello, ghost. Is everything alright? Just thinking about unpacking. There's a lot to think about. How much have you done, or would you like some help? That's very kind, but no thank you. This is my vacation. It's luxurious to put off chores like this. I guess that's... I checked the room. Oh my god, does the game never end? No, it said 5 minutes play. Cats tend to gravitate to this place. No one is sure how they keep getting in, but the guests like them, and the carpet pattern hides their shed hair pretty well. People often expect you to be uncomfortable around cats, but they seem to like you. Mew. Good kitty. Well, the mouse is as big as the cat, so that's... Hey. I'm trying to move my adventure. I'm trying to be more adventurous in my fashion choices, so I'm trying out some pans. How's that going? You tell me. Great, lie, or make a non-committal set. I can. Why, if I say great, does it have to be a lie? Great. I think I look weird, but there's no reason to stop. Yeah, that's no reason to stop. Wear those pants if you want. Hey, does this song fuck or what? Yeah, it's pretty good. What? I said it fucks! Hell yeah! Okay, I thought maybe we had to tell him to turn the music down, but I guess not. Does this help make my knees look weird? Don't worry about what I think, or I can't see your knees. I mean, if I say don't worry about what I think, that makes it sound like I'm saying yes they do. So I'm gonna- I can't see any at all. Well, yeah, but like spiritually. I can't see them spiritually either. Oh, good. I think this is the one. I've always wanted a hat. Meow. The infinite nature of this place cannot faze a cat. Not even you know how many are hanging around, nor how long they've been here. Something oddly comforting about not knowing everything about this place. You couldn't agree more. You okay, bud? I'm using my vacation time to finally read all these books I've been putting off. How's that one? It's pretty bad, but it's compelling somehow. I think I like it. Sup? Just getting ready to hit the beach. Gotta work on my tan. You're going to... Never mind. Let him dream, little mouse. Let him dream. Though time, as it is traditionally conceived, does not exist in this place per se, events still happen in a somewhat linear fashion. We would expect the cats to age because of that, but they don't seem to. Those that find their way here stay the same for however long they remain. This- oh shit. So since something's captured, it's far longer than a human would usually live, come to that. The cat doesn't seem to care. Meow. Can't see you complaining, it's nice to have a friendly face that sticks around. Do you only ever want to do the most eccentric bullshit? So Disney's a crowded haunting spot. It's fun! You just aren't getting the complexity of the atmosphere and the nuanced history in these more underground locations. It's way deeper and much more intellectual than a theme park. Besides, you can't pretend the Haunted Mansion isn't culturally insensitive. These two seem busy. Mew. This place is infinite, so theoretically it can contain anything, which implies sooner or later it will. However, so far it contains an unending streams of ghosts and various cats. You used to wonder if there was some connection between the sort of cat demiplane, but you've stopped questioning it. Cats are just like that. No much use in theorizing. Can't talk, have to focus on this spreadsheet. I hope you find time to relax. Relax? Can't relax, I'm a game developer. Oh. There are some problems not even you can solve. The ghost nods at you as you approach. The room is clean and tidy. It looks like they spent some time picking up after themselves. Hello. I've had a lovely stay. I think I'm ready to check out. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. If you follow me, I'll bring you to the exit. Thank you. Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Oh. No, that was quick. Before you go, would you like to sign our guest book? Oh, yes please. The ghost spins over to the book and begins to write. There. Sorry, I wrote kind of a lot. That's alright. There are infinite pages for just that reason. That's good. I'm sure everyone who stays here wants to thank you. I hope so. I really do try to make every guest feel welcome. And I pride myself on our excellent Whelp reviews. And the one review that Dr. Star for too many rooms doesn't bother me at all. Sounds like someone didn't read the description. It's right in the name. Sorry. Come, I'll walk out with you. Ah. Thanks for walking with me. Of course. So, what happens now? I don't know. Really? You? This is like as far as I've ever been. Oh, I didn't think about that. Will it hurt? I don't know. Right, sorry. I guess I'm nervous. I mean, I was about to say thanks for the first time chat, but I don't know if you're being incredibly rude to me straight away with your first time chat. Because there's a lot nicer ways to ask about what the game is, but alternatively, I don't know if you're using that to ask what I on my stream is, by coming in and just saying, what the fuck is this? Okay. Banned. Great! What a shame. I mean, why waste your own time watching a stream that you clearly don't enjoy? Why waste your own time like that? No one has to like my streams. Or what my streams look like. Or what they sound like, or what we do on them. But why waste your own time and come over here when you could go and do something you actually enjoy? And go find a stream you can actually go and engage with. And if the sad fact is that what you actually enjoy is picking on other people, what a lonely, sad little man you are. At least I answered the question very quickly for me. Because I'll be honest, someone coming in and saying, what the fuck is this? I'm like, are they curious about, you know? I feel like if they were just curious about the game, you'd say, what game is this? Not what the fuck is this? Because that gives the vibe of someone who's gonna call me a freak for being trans or autistic or both. You know? That's the instant vibes I got from that. And the fact that they just instantly replied with, shut the fuck up, lame-o. You know, that answered my question very quickly. So, thank you. Don't know why I would go around clicking on random streams just to talk shit on people. Clearly you've... Like, did you think you wouldn't instantly get banned?
Come on, get up.
You're just gonna instantly get banned. Anyway, ghosts. It's funny, so many people spend so much time... We don't need to dwell on that. Like, it's been a long time since we've had a random person coming in being a piece of shit. Thank you for the bits. I don't think it's happened since... I don't know. Weird people came in when I was playing Undertale. Oops. Thank you. It's funny, so many people spend so much time arguing about what happens next. But now I'm here, I have no idea where I'm going. What are you hoping for? I think it's up to you. What are you hoping for? Oh gosh, I guess a feeling? I hope I feel like I'm at the dentist. Wait, you hope you feel like you're at the dentist, or do you mean you feel right now like you're at the dentist? I've been in this job for a long time. I've seen an unfathomable countable people go off to wherever they go next. So I can tell you with certainty, that's the first time anyone's ever said that. I'm not surprised. Of course, there's nothing wrong with... Oh, no, not. Really, what I mean is that quiet minute right before you get x-rays. They put the lead vest on you. They put what? I'm sorry. Is that how other countries do x-rays? They put lead vests on you? I've never heard of such a thing. Yeah, you get a lead-lined vest to stop radiation going to the wrong spots. What? Well, not anymore. Yeah, well, also, yes, I can put Davy Jones down. A what? I've had, like, 10 x-rays in my life. I've never been put in a lead-lined vest. They decided it's not actually that much of an issue. Oh, okay. Maybe they used to do it in the UK? I don't know, I've never experienced such a thing. At least the dentist you do. Not here. I get my teeth x-rayed. They do that like every time I go to the dentist now. I've had my teeth x-rayed at least... I mean, I've had my body x-rayed 3 times and my teeth x-rayed maybe like between 5 to 10 times. Maybe more than that, because the amount of times, every time I go, they're like, oh, we need to check how that tooth is doing, that's fucky. Anyway, they put this lead vest on you, sitting there in this big comfy chair with this warm, reassuring weight on you. No. I hate the dentist. It's horrible and scary. I mean, maybe that's because I've had bad experiences with having to have, like, multiple surgeries on the same tooth because 2 dentists messed up what they were doing. I had a filling messed up, so then they had to do a root canal because of how messed up it was, and then the person doing the root canal messed up the root canal and wouldn't do an x-ray on it and check why I was in pain until almost a year afterwards of me begging constantly that I was in pain. And then I had to get the root canal taken out and a new one put in. But my dentist wouldn't cover that because it's a more complex surgery, so I had to pay £1,000 on one tooth. I mean, that's not counting all the other appointments I had to have with that tooth. And I know that's probably cheaper than in some countries, but like... So 2 things. 1, sorry little ghost. We don't have lead vests. 2, the chairs are not comfortable. I don't know what dentist you guys have been to. They're not comfortable. There is no reassuring weight. At what point of the waiting for the x-ray at the dentist is nice? I spend the entire time really stressed because, you know, you have to hold that little, like, plaque in your teeth. You know, the little strip on the little rod, and you have to hold it. And the whole time I'm just like, oh my god, I think I'm gonna drop it. I don't think I think I'm shaking. I don't think I'm holding it in place properly. I can feel myself shaking. It's stressful. What part of having x-rays at the dentist is pleasant? Ghost, I don't want to judge, but like, it's so cozy and quiet. There's nothing for you to do. Are you not worrying that you am I just a shaky person? You can just be for a little while in warmth and comfort. Dude, okay, I mean, something that was less stressful was like having my MRI. But like that wasn't, because I wasn't like having to hold something in my mouth. And I'm like, and that was still that still wasn't fun. I don't understand when people go like, yeah, you can just fall asleep in the MRI. I'm like, what? How? And even the doctor's like, it's okay if you fall asleep in there. I'm like, it is so loud. How the fuck does anyone fall asleep? Like, yes, they put like earplugs in your ears and then they put giant headphones on top, like noise cancelling headphones on top, and it's still so loud. Till someone comes back to jam the world's biggest and most uncomfortable tools in your mouth. But the tool you have to have in your mouth while doing the x-ray is also uncomfortable. I hope it's not like that part. I'm pretty scared to find out. It's alright if you'd like to stay a little longer. Or for as long as you want, there's no shortage of rooms. No. I'm ready to see what's next. Thank you. Wherever I end up, I hope it's as kind to me as you are. Aww. Oh, goodbye. There they go. You watch until the last wisp of what might have been their incorporeal form have faded into the night. You make your way back to the hotel. There's always more work to do. Some guests stay for only a short while, but while others linger beyond measurable time. But through the rooms, well, you know what? We'll never forget that ghost, because we'll always think, remember that one person who thought x-rays at the dentist were relaxing? Though the rooms will be infinite, sooner or later you'll visit every one. You may not know the totality of their journey, the guests that pass through. Can't tell them what come next, or promise that everything will be okay. All you can do is make sure that when their paths cross yours, they have a comfortable place to rest. The end. That was Hotel Infinity. And that's all the Bitsy games we have. I mean, that's not true. There's loads more. If you would like to explore more Bitsy games yourself, here's the link to all of the games that are on itch.io that were made with Bitsy. We've got under an hour left! Oh my god, we made it! Holy shit! Double-digit minutes. But there's all sorts. And when I say all sorts, I mean there's over 9,000 of them. There is 9,896 Bitsy games. Wait. We're doing one more Bitsy game. I've said this multiple times. If a way to make sound exists, whether it's a piano, whether it's a kazoo, whether it's a nuclear siren, someone will play Bad Apple on it. And if an art medium exists, whether it's a pencil and paper, whether it's r/place, or whether it's Bitsy, someone will draw Bad Apple on it. If you don't know what Bad Apple is, it is a song from, let me actually get the correct game. So, there's a series of video games called Touhou. They're made by Zun. They're bullet hell games. Bad Apple is from the 4th game in the series, which was made for Windows 98. This is what it sounds like. And Touhou has a real big fan base in Japan, and a lot of creative fans that love to make fan content about Touhou, obviously fan art and fanfics, but also fan music. And Japan has so much fan arts and doujin because copyrights laws are different there. So a lot of people make Touhou fan music where they take songs from the game, like Bad Apple, and they write their own lyrics to it. So Nomiko made their own arrangement and wrote some lyrics to it, which is this, the one that people know. And it has a kind of iconic music video of going through loads of different Touhou characters, in black and white. Like, not grayscale, just literally just those 2 colors. So, I mean, I have to know how someone made it in Bitsy. Bitsy looks confusing to me. That was loud. That sure is Reimu. There she is. A lot of people know Bad Apple, but aren't necessarily fans of Touhou. And there's Maria. I know Bad Apple and also I'm a fan of the Touhou games. I haven't played many of them because they're very difficult, but I really like the characters. I really like a lot of the character designs. I love the music. That's Pacholi. We can do a quiz where I try and name everyone from Bad Apple. There's Flan today. I have a plush to Flan. She's a little vampire girl. That's Sakuya. Oh, sorry, that's Flan. The other one was Ramilia, her sister. That's embarrassing. That's Yuko. No, sorry, that's Yomu. That's Yuko. I forgot her name. She is like she's got pink hair and a blue dress, and she's like a ferryman. I don't know that person's name. Oh fuck, that's my siblings. Wait, that's Moko. I forgot her name. I can think of her theme tune. That's Erin. And that's Kaguya. I forgot what the triplets are called. And then there's too many. Oh, Racing was in there. There she is, there's Racing. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of dinosaurs. Ems, oh my god. Oh my god. It's turning out so good. Also, there's a pom-pom pudding. And now Green's been surrounded with dinosaurs. You've been surrounded with them, Green. You've got a Tyrannosaurus, a Spinosaurus, a Triceratops, a Leptoceratops, a Pterodactyl, a Leopleurodon. Oh my god. I didn't know that's what that word was. I only know the word Leopleurodon because of fucking Charlie the Unicorn. I didn't know that was a real thing. A Hypodus, a Stethocanthus. I know these are fish. And a Zanian Cantons. There's 2 pom-pom puddings, other than also Oliver's pom-pom pudding. Now there's 3 pom-pom puddings. I know their sea ones aren't dinosaurs. I just wanted to try and say all of their names. Spinosaurus thoughts to myself. Oh. Do you not like Spinosaurus? We have less than an hour left to stream. Let me tick off the rest of the Bitsy games. And we can spend the rest of it playing Ghost Party. We did that. Oops. We did that. But first I'm gonna get more water. The Huggy Mug giveaway? Yay! Of course you can.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Right. I'll be right back. my god, it smells so bad out there. By which I mean, oh my god, cleaning through the entire bathroom, so I guess the smell is actually like, I guess he was going crazy and spraying air freshener everywhere. It's seeping into my room. I can't cope with any kind of aerosol thing. I have a really sensitive sense of smell. Tim doesn't like it. Oh, is really strong. I've had my door shut the whole time. It's worse out there. Like, if something smells too strong, I just start having sensory issues. I'm already doing stimming. But not from good thing. Oh my god, it's so far up my nose. What happened? Did something happen? Oh, we had a donation! It's really up my nose. I should have just not breathed. That's the word. While I was out there. Oh. I think it might have given me a headache, like, instantly. It's so, I don't know how he's working in that. It's so strong. Like, surely whatever it's trying to mask could not have been stronger than that. Whew. I don't have anything else that has a smell in it in my room to, like, try and... Well, that just lives there now. Thank you so much for the donation. Wishing you an unstressful moving day. I am not... maybe you mean, like, whenever that happens, because I'm not moving yet. Sorry. I was trying to... Here's what happens whenever I open my phone. When I go on the internet, or a lot of the time I'll accidentally swipe too far, and it will pull up, like, this Google tab that shows me, like, news. So the Pope died. Anyway, that just kind of threw me off what I was in the middle of saying. What was a donation? Thank you so- Oh, right, yeah, I'm not- I mean, I'm trying to move, but I haven't been accepted to a place yet, so the moving out donathon, as it says in the description, is to help me do the moving. I haven't already done the moving yet. I haven't got a place secured yet.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Did that... Okay. Ah. That's 50 minutes. That does put us back over an hour. Thank you so much for the donation. That puts us at 1155. It's okay. Wait, didn't add it. Did I not click add? Give it a couple seconds. I don't want to accidentally add it twice because I don't think I can't take time away. Okay, it doesn't seem like it did it. Oh yeah, huh? No, I just watched myself click the button and it didn't... The button's not working. Application error? Don't tell me the time has gone down. Oh my... No. 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 What row?
Well, I'm not the application owner. Is it down? I don't know any other timer that you can use. Oh no. I just keep saying application error. I don't have Twitter anymore. I'd search there to see if anyone on Twitter's saying that it's broken. I can search Blue Sky, but I don't know. No, no one's mentioned anything. Stream Elements has its own one, apparently, does it? Oh no. Come back to me. I mean, I have Stream Elements somewhere. Where can I find it within Stream Elements? It's what I have my overlays stored in. I've done, this is what, like my 4th time doing stream events with this timer. I've never had this happen. I've never seen this happen to anyone else. See if I can get in Stream Elements. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I can tell this. Yeah, I can tell the page is slowing down my browser. Thank you. My whole PC is wanting to crash. But then that means every time I want to add time, I've got to have Stream Elements open in the background, and that will. My computer will not like that. It will not like it at all. And can I manually add time? If I can't manually add time, then there's no point. I don't think you can manually add time. It looks like it's just a subathon timer, so it will just count. It can only do things that Twitch do, like subs. You can't manually add time to it. There's literally no other timer app. That's what every streamer uses. No one ever made any competitor for it. So is there like a cookies problem? Like, that's the only other thing I can think is like open it in a incognito window and see if it works. Then give the stream elements isn't
Wish there was like a thing that's like you can report the bug here, but no, even on an incognito window it's saying application error. I don't know. Like, I can have one on my phone, but then you guys can't see how much time is left. There's literally not any other custom timer widget that people use on stream. Like, that's it. There's no competitors to it. Not that I can find. The Streamline doesn't let you custom add time to it. So yeah, there's literally not another one. Because I need one I need to be able to manually add my own time. Oh, hi, Cryptid. The timer broke. Like, the website that hosts the widget just went down. So but if I have it going on my phone, I mean, I can't just manually, like, add time like that. I'll just have to stop and then restart it myself. So it would have been 29 and we were meant to add 50. Which is 79, but I have to write this in. I can't write this in minutes. I have to write it. I have to put it in hours and minutes. So that's what, 1 hour 19. Is that right? Or 1 hour and 9. 1 hour 19. Okay. So I'll and then I'll just more than. Once we get less than an hour, I'll just try and remember to change that to say less than an hour. I don't want to manually be updating that every minute, but at least when it gets under an hour, I'll try and remember to change it. That's not what I need. I already feel so stinky today. And the smell of everything's not helping. No, I already just felt burnt out today. And as much as I was like hee hee ha ha about the person who came in and we banned, I wish I could just be like, wow, what an asshole, right? And that's what I said out loud, but inside I was like, I want to cry. That was scary. I don't like that.
Cryptid. Hi. Would you like to enter any of the 5 giveaways we have open right now? Giveaway number 1 is that you get a custom Gooby. Giveaway number 2 is that you get a custom Pixel Chibi. Giveaway number 3 is that you get a little mini portrait. Giveaway number 4 is for a custom 5 to 10 minute safe work audio. And giveaway number 5 is for a little custom hug drawing. Let me know if you want to enter any or all of them. It's okay, it wasn't your fault. Alright, let me add you to all of them. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Each of the art giveaways will have 2 winners. The audio one's gonna have 1 winner. At this point, stream will end at 6:30. And I've got to do my Etsy, get all my Etsy orders, all my stickers and stuff cut out after stream, so I can pack them up tomorrow. Tomorrow can't be rest day, I have to do work tomorrow. And I've got 2 audio commissions coming in, and an art commission. I was on such a swing doing... Ah!
Proud of you. I know.
Thank you. Okay, that means delete the timer on my phone. It's at 1:15. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Thank you for the donation. Sorry, it's just a little harder to get the timer broke, so. Oops. Thank you so much for the donation though, Val. Add Corvo to the hug emote giveaway. Okay. My brain. If somehow the timer gets above this being a 10-hour stream, I'm not going to be streaming again until maybe Friday. Tomorrow I was always going to take the day off because I have to have at least 1 day a week to do my work. But I don't think I can then get back into it Wednesday, just because my voice is shot and I haven't recorded the audios. I always record 3 audios every week. I haven't recorded any of those yet. I haven't recorded the audio for Saturday yet. And if those 2 commissions go through, I was on such a roll with doing the commissions. I was actually feeling quite, like, not good about getting them in, but, like, good about doing them. I was getting, like, I got, like, 5 done in, like, I think, like, 4 audio commissions and an art commission done in all in 1 day. And then the next day I got a few more done, and I was like, hell yeah, I feel like I'm being productive. This was great. And then I cleared the board and I didn't have any more, and then I was practicing for the, and then I streamed, and then I was practicing for the donathon, and then we started the donathon. And I've just been doing this every day. It also just feels like it's been ages since I've seen Julia, because she was working all last week. And so because of our time zones, we couldn't call, because of the stupid tariffs, she had to be, like, in more hours than usual, to reprice everything. So we didn't get to see each other. And then straight after that, I've been doing this donathon. And so by the time I'm finishing, we can maybe call for like an hour or 2, but then my voice hurts and I have to go to bed because I'm too tired. And with it being Easter though, we didn't get to call yesterday, because I was doing stuff with the family. Ooh. Right. Magma is open if you want to come in and draw with. Most of us are on page 3 now. I don't think there was any gaps left anywhere else. We have 2 piano requests, but again, we'll do those at the end of stream. But thank you everyone for the donations. I know it's going to be a bit awkward when donos come in now because the timer broke. But thank you guys. We're £1,160. Thank you guys so much. We do have push goals every 100 up to 1,500, but I'm not really pushing them. And there is 1 hour and 17 minutes left on the timer. That's all the time you got left for getting in any piano requests. It is £3 per request. And unlocking the rest of the goals at 1,200 play detail yellow, which is £40 away. At 1,300 triple the art giveaway, so every giveaway will have 3 winners. At 1,400 an hour of karaoke, and at 1,500 double the audio giveaway. Right. Right, chat. I don't want to be stressed out anymore today. Would you like to attend a ghost party with me? I'm not looking at stream. I know what that sound means. Now this is gonna be a little awkward. I have the exe file for this game, and it does not. Stream doesn't like it. It's a little indie game. I haven't played it in like 12 years. We'll have to. It's full screen on my end, but for some reason it gets kind of weird on stream, so I have to make it a lot bigger. Gloomy Vor, thank you so much for the first time chat. I'm guessing you've been lurking. Right. So game capture. It's a RPG Maker application. I think it's because it's changing the aspect ratio of my computer screen. I have to like use the Windows key to get out of it. Fuck's sake, how did I do this last time? I need to be able to grab it to change the size of it. Why isn't the game capture sensing it? Do I need to do it on display capture instead? Okay, see how small it is? It's not that small, it's completely full screen on my end. But I think what it's doing is changing the aspect ratio of my computer. So what I have to do is I have to kind of guess. And be like, do you think it's that big? Let's find out. Okay. And I have to tab back out. And be like, alright. So, kind of like to the side, I guess. Is it? Wait, is it not picking up the game audio? Can you guys hear like a little MIDI lullaby thing? Or no? Okay, it's not showing that OBS is picking it up. Okay. It's a ghost party! Oh, I'm sorry. Ghost story. Why do I think it was called Ghost Party? Did the other screen not say Ghost Party? I mean, then... Oh no! I promised a party! Ghost Story is a game where you play as a ghost. You can move around with the arrow keys and examine objects and people with the space bar. The 0 key can be used to open your menu. From there you can check your items, save, or quit.
Why the 0 key? Remember to examine everything and talk to everyone. It's another beautiful night. You've been living in this mansion for as long as you can remember. Your favourite hobbies are floating, sighing, and snooping around. There are many people who often visit the mansion. You wonder who is here tonight, and what they're up to. What's on the ground? There's a baseball card laying on the ground. I will take it. You put it in your fanny pack. Why don't... I guess American game developer. We call them bum bags. Because... Oh, his mouth opens when I move. Because here... I know why you call them fanny packs, because in America, fanny means bum. It means your ass. No, here it means vagina. So, we don't call them that, because that means vagina. So, I'm gonna say that he's got a bum bag. It's a mop and bucket. Gross. Little Prince lore. If you've ever been on my Etsy store, I have like 5... Is it 5? Yeah. Original pin and sticker designs that I made when I first opened up my shop. Which are the Blushing Ghost, Lemon Boy, Lonely Ghost, the Star Tears, and the Banana Shark. And the Lonely Ghost is like a little square window in kind of like shades of purple with a little ghost in the corner of the window. It's based on this window in the beginning of Ghost Party. It's based on that window. I drew those a long time ago. You often gaze out of this window and think to yourself, am I a boring person? You hear the faint sound of music coming in from inside the drawer. There's a dusty CD player inside, playing okay music. Take it? Sure. You put it in your I'm just gonna say backpack. Fuck it. This is where you sleep. Underneath the bed is a small box. Open it. Inside the box is a dog collar and an old carrot. Why have you got a dog collar on your bed? Take anything? We'll take both. Okay. And then how do you go back? Okay. The person in the picture looks familiar. Hello, bat roommate. You have a good roommate. Thank you. We're at the party. There's a number 2 pencil inside the drawer. It's not very sharp, so you leave it behind. You look out the window and see stars. Can you recall any constellations? You suddenly feel so small. Is that a UFO in the distance? There's a person flying a kite outside at night. Money makes life easier, but it can't guarantee happiness. That's very correct, Herschel. It's the bust of a famous queen. There's a phone charm hanging on the ear. I will take it. If bats see by listening, are they seeing or hearing? Why is there a thing on the... There's something under the rug. It's a dino fossil! Green! I didn't know. I haven't played this game in like 10 years. I'll take it. It's the bust of a famous philosopher. Can you help me make a soft taco? You suddenly regret eating that salad. Remember that one time you went on a vacation with your friends? You wrote something on the wall. It says, one weird tip to lose friends. You suddenly want to try speed dating. You give this window a 4 out of 5 stars. There are 4 stars in the window! You suddenly remember that one time you had to eat yogurt with a fork. It was okay. I'm not going in there yet, because I vaguely remember. I think that's where a thing happens. I don't remember who did the thing. I think the kitchen or the dining room is that way. Plunk is dead. Okay. There's some fireflies near the window. Hank seems like he's lost in his thoughts. The reflection looks funky in this mirror. It's a very 80s looking painting. It's a painting of a bagel. Oh. drawer makes a funny sound when you open it. This drawer is empty. There's an ornate mirror on the ground. Take it. I'm taking everything I can find. Good job this is my house, or at least I live here. The clock begins to shake. A bat flew out at you. Ah! Hello? Thanks for helping me out of there. Now I can go pay the bills. There's a pamphlet in the drawer. Take it. The drawer is empty. Oh, I'm sorry you're now free to pay bills. Something shining in the fireplace, but you can't reach it with the fire burning. I'm a ghost! Oh, I kind of remember this kid. The globe is very inaccurate. The vase has a crack shaped like a butt. After all the hard work I put into that robot, he goes missing the second we step in here. Did this little girl lose something? Oh my god, there's a robot on the loose. There's a book in here about how to rap. This bookshelf is filled with books about pies. But they're not necessarily cookbooks. It reflects everything in the room perfectly. The plant is dying. The drawer is completely filled with old receipts. Open the drawer and something falls out. It's a bike helmet. How did it fit in there? I guess I'll take it. High hills, thank you. I can see something dancing in the distance outside. This window hasn't been cleaned in ages. Have you seen the ghost bat? I haven't. This plant smells like paprika. There's a book laying on the ground. Take it. So many books, you wish you'd learned how to speed read. Maybe you should take a few of these books to read later. There's a copy of the Sky Mall catalogue. One of the books has a drawing of an alpaca. There's a sandwich in the bookshelf. Why? Who would leave that there? This is bigger than I remember. The vase looks handmade. There's something crunchy on the ground. It's a lone ghost chip. I'll take it! I want to eat chips now. I'm sort of scared of ghosts. His left knee's trembling a bit. I mean, we don't know if any of these humans can see us. The bats definitely can. But I don't know if the humans are just talking out loud, you know? It's a drawing of two burly men fighting. There's a painting of a beautiful woman. You wonder if she's buried in the graveyard. It's an okay painting, but art is subjective. It's a painting of a young man. You can see a dark shadow behind him. This is a great painting, but art is subjective. It's a painting of a young witch. She looks like she wants to take a nap. It's a painting of a cucumber in Paris. Okay. It's a painting of a man with an eye patch. He looks like a cat person. It's a drawing of a machine with lasers. We should all try and stick together. The eyes of a bust follow your movements. Maybe they're all having a party in my mansion. And I wasn't invited because they can't see me. I went to art school once. I believe you. I assume down here is... No! I thought this was going to be the... Okay, there's more rooms than I... There's a golden key in the drawer. Take it. Some sheet music on the ground for a song called I Love Narn. Oh, bread. You a dog or a cat person? Okay. I've grown up around dogs. My family's had 2 dogs. But me and Julia want to get a cat. Just because I'm not very good at staying active, and also I do have chronic pains. So I don't know if I'd be able to put the energy into a dog that a dog needs. I'm fine with dogs. But maybe I think they're a bit much for me to handle having one. Not that you don't have to put effort into a cat. Every pet requires effort, but Julia thinks that a cat would be best for me. Especially, like, she thinks I should get a ragdoll and get, like, a cat that's gonna be real nice and affectionate with me. Because I'm really nervous about having pets. The dogs that we've had haven't been mine, they've been my parents', so... But it's been a rule that we're gonna get a cat, and his name is going to be Biscuit. That's been a thing. I can't remember how long ago that was decided. But it was decided. And, I think it was Julia who picked it, and I was like, yes. And then I can't remember a while. And it's weird, because originally I was like, yeah, sure, maybe. Maybe I'll warm up to it. The idea of having a cat, if Julia really wants one, then we'll have one. to I don't really mind either way to I actively want one now. over the almost 3 years we've been dating. We'll have been dating 3 years I want to double check because it's right. We'll have been dating for 3 years on Saturday. This Saturday. But yeah. A while ago she was like, oh, I can't remember what she said. Either was talking about getting like a different pet, or was like, oh, we could get this cat, and what if we got a cat that looked like this and we named it this? And I was like, but what about Biscuit? And she keeps teasing me about it. Oh, thank you guys. So, like, in a way, I mean, because I think it's with dog person, cat person. I like both. I don't have super strong feelings towards either. Like, I don't hate like, some people, like, love cats and hate dogs, or love dogs and hate cats. I think dogs are fine. I think cats are fine. But out of the two, I would rather own a cat. Because I think that's more my speed. So does that mean cat person? Doesn't mean I like dogs any less. Both. Whoa, take this. About hands use and pencil sharpeners. You put it- oh, thank you, okay. I guess that was the right answer. Hello, witch. Oh, I'm sorry, are you friends? This is a house a witch could get used to. Oh my god, do you see- there's one- oh, you can't see- there's a lone pixel down there. Let me see if I can- who can I grab? Oh wait, my mouse isn't- never mind, I can't, because I can't use my mouse right now. If you follow the line up from the top of Pure Vanilla's hat, there's like one lone dark pixel right underneath where this ghost- not right underneath the ghost, it's like a third of the way up the screen. Why is it there? It's going to bother me. Are you the same bat I talked to? Yeah, you just moved. This bus doesn't have a nose. Is it still alive with some batteries? This man looks very important. Oh, I didn't check every window! Sorry if you find this boring. This is the kind of guy I am. There's nothing special about this window. You should call your mom soon. This isn't actually a window, it's a TV screen. But if someone can see you, you suddenly feel grateful for everything. See a group of horses and a body of water in the distance. The light of the moon flows in through this window. Its beauty makes you feel sad for some reason. Endora, can you move, please? Thank you. I wonder if this is important that this is where the moon is. Look out the window, see stars. There's little flowers growing on the ground. Oh my god, you reflect- every single pane's different? I just thought an entire window was one thing. Oh, I've missed so many window facts. There's a leaf stuck to this window. Oh my god, every single window pane is different. Oh, I am a fool. Many books about making tea. There's a book about shoes. I feel like some of this will be things I'm supposed to remember. Will I? There's a silver dagger on the table. Take it? Yeah, we wouldn't want anyone using it to murder anyone. Can I have this? No. This plant is very quiet. And then I assume this goes back. Then to- okay. Trying to learn the layout of this place. Prince 2.0? I didn't go in any of these rooms yet, did I? Oh my god! I mean, it is a mansion. Hang on, this is gonna be difficult, because this... Hopefully tabbing out of the game doesn't make me lose progress in the game. We can go back to Prince 2.0. The model that stayed longer than it was supposed to, because I wanted to upgrade to having, animation a lot sooner, and I didn't, and honestly, looking at this model now, it's like, how did I stand using this for so long? The proportions on the head are so off. Like... And the hairline's so bad. I'm not making it bigger. I used to use I would have when I used to use it, but I'm not. Otherwise, my other models will be out of proportion. Ah! This is not the optimal resolution for it. I know, Windows! Leave me alone! Oh no, is it not gonna let me play the game anymore? No, oh, fuck's sake. Because I tabbed out of it? No, 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 no. I don't have to start the game from the beginning. Oh, I had a feeling I shouldn't have tabbed out. Whoa. Ah! Oh! Are we back? Okay. Let's not tab- well, I don't necessarily want to be in this model for the entire game, but maybe we'll have to be now. There's a bottle of sleep pills on the table, take him, sure. It's a painting of a little boy eating soup. The mirror's broken. The two lovers bidding each other a goodbye as one crosses a river. Isn't it romantic? Someone is actually number 98 at the bottom. Is that gonna be important? Cabinet full of yoga pants, take one. So, no one else in this house can see you but me, ghost. That's because I'm a spirit medium. But it's not like I even care or whatever. You're caught off guard by Pill's supernatural abilities, but you realize it's pointless if she doesn't think you're cool enough to talk to. Being a ghost can get lonely. Okay, so the other humans can't see us. What? You're the only person who can- you're the only human being who can talk to us and you don't want to? You're so mean, Pearl! Inside the door's a tiny room. Look at the window and see stars. There's a small line of ants marching around. See a city in the distance. It's currently having a blackout. There's a storm cloud approaching. One of the books glows in the dark. There are books in a made-up language. No offense, but never mind. Maybe you shouldn't have even started that sentence, my guy. Now I'm gonna worry what the fuck you wanted to... No offense, but what? Did I talk to you, right? Yeah, okay. The door's locked tight. The door's locked tight. Back we go. What if someone tries to sleep in our room because they don't know it's a ghost room? But the witch can't see us? Maybe she just doesn't care. Okay. I think this is where the all I remember is that I think this is where the dining room is. Okay, yes it is. Oh my god, no! Okay, it's even more specific! That lonely ghost pin. It's this window! It's this window right here, do you see? There's a shadow outside. Is it frowning? Life is so cruel. I wonder what it meant by that. See a family of mice in this cabinet. The parents are tucking their kids in. This cabinet is empty. There's some ghost food inside the fridge. Small scarab beetle crawled out from underneath the cabinet. Pick it up. Oops. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. There's a bug in there now. There's a squid swimming around in the sink. Take it. What? There's some math homework inside the cabinet. Take it. I'm sorry. What is the inside of this fanny pack like? There's a whole squid. There's a whole squid. Oh, well, there's a cat pencil sharpener shaped like a cat. A sad book that no one's ever finished reading. A pencil sharpener shaped like a dog. Unfinished math homework. A bike helmet that's too big for us. The batteries in the CD player are dying. The mirror doesn't show much. Silver dagger, or is this a letter opener? Carrot, it's just so old it's just a stick now. Pan flute reminds you of your past life. Dino puzzle from the past. Scarab beetle is shiny and scuttling around. The yoga pants. Can you pull them off? Golden key doesn't seem like it unlocks anything in the house. Squid. Oh no, you squidn't. There's a worn-out dog collar with the name Lucy on it. There's only a few sleep pills left in the bottle. A lone potato chip you found on the ground. It's the card of you in the Little League. Oh. And a funky phone charm, but we can't afford a phone to put it on. Can I have this? Guess not. Did anyone pay the bills? Yeah! The fireplace guy. I freed him. This plant isn't even real. Do I want lobster or tofu for dinner? I don't know, lady. Those are very different options. Look out the window and see stars. See a lonely tornado in the distance. Why does blood taste like money? What? In the near distance is a tree with golden apples. There's a prey mantis wearing a hat on the windowsill. The window's cracked open slightly. You're tired of all the work you've been doing. The robot! Not a cloud in the sky tonight. The window was shaking from the wind. The leaves are blowing past you in the wind. It did say that there was going to be a storm. You see smoke billowing out from a train in the distance. This window is painted shut. It's just another window. You can see Orion's belt. Tick tock, tick tock. This plant isn't even real. No, wait, it is a real plant. Excuse me? Boop, boop, boop. The robot's called Herbert! Can't understand a word he's saying. Oh no, did I forget how to make things start in this game? Okay, here's the other thing I remember about Ghost Party. There's a folded piece of paper on the ground. It's a love note. Take it? Yes. Here's the other thing I remember about Ghost Party. Getting stuck. Ah! Okay, you just have to talk to everyone first. Or, maybe not. I remembered something happens when you go in the kitchen. In the dining area. I don't know if it only happens after you talk to everyone, or if it's just specifically after the dining area. Eek! You heard a scream come from the dining room. Okay, it is. Oh my god, Virginia! My word, it all happened so quickly. 1 second I was awaiting my dinner, and then in the next I suppose I'm a ghost now, aren't I? Just like you. But I'm still hungry. There's been a murder! Now, the obvious suspect might be Herbert the robot, considering he was the only other person in here and now he's missing. But it's not so simple. There's been a dang murder! How many calories are in cat yawns? And it's up to us to figure out who done it. I heard a scream from inside. Did someone die? Life is so cruel. You nod your head in agreement. I believe this robot may be a witness to Virginia's murder. But I can't seem to understand anything he's saying. Boob! Boob! The thing I love the most is love. Well, that's very sweet. When you live alone, no one wakes you up. Guys, there's been a murder. Welcome back. And now the story of Ghost Party begins. We must solve it. Or Ghost Story, depending on if I got the name wrong. I used to run a donut factory. Good for you, Herschel. You don't seem bothered at all. Yeah, I have a stash of those. I guess we found the robot-owning girl, who's... I don't remember where she is. Fortunately, my magic cannot bring the living back. Perhaps instead I could... What? Also, where'd your accent go? My next life, I want to be a fish. I haven't watched anything of Black Butler past the original show, I know. I know. When they started doing the Book of Murder, Book of Circus adaptions, I was like, yeah, I should totally watch those. I liked Black Butler. And then I never got round to it, and now they've been out for like probably 10 years. You can talk to bats, and bats can talk to you, even though you're dead, because animals are cool. Excuse me, Robin. That's not his name. His name's Sam. I ain't scared! All I need here is this canteen o' mine. Where's Robo Girl? Brr, even with the fire I'm still cold. They just helped me out there. Okay, do I have anything that can put out the fire? I don't think so. I don't have any kind of liquid. Wait, where the fuck is she? That's our room. Did I miss a room? Girl, you're a robot. Can Squid put out the fire? No, because I actually thought the same thing. Oh no, I feel like that's the other thing with Ghost Body is I remember getting stuck. But I just came from here. Where did she go? Oh no. Oh no! I was like, hopefully I won't get stuck this time. I'm not a child anymore. I can solve Ghost Party. Virginia! Who did it? No help at all. Oh wait, can I go outside? No. I don't think that's outside. Shit! What do I have? What if I give Virginia the ghost chip? She's hungry. Would you like a single chip? Can I give her the ghost chip? Here. How hungry are you, lady? I've got a potato chip I found on the ground. Wait, how do I... Oh. Wait, how do I use item? Oh no, maybe item gets used automatically if you can use it somewhere. Enter doesn't do anything. Not again! And I don't even know for sure the name of the game. If I put Ghost Story Murder Mystery Game, nothing comes up. I don't know who made this game. Well, this is a dang problem. I'm gonna have to escape out of the game and hope it doesn't break it. I feel like this is what happened last time. No, okay, the folder's called Ghost Party, but the game said Ghost Story. There's no readme file. Oh no. I'm gonna go back to the Tumblr post that I first found the game on 10 years ago, whatever it was. Also, there's 40 minutes left of the timer. I'm sorry if this hasn't been a good end of stream. Okay, I found the website for the game. I got a security threat for accessing the page. Well, and then it wouldn't let me in. Okay, this does say it's called Ghost Party. Maybe the Tumblr post got it wrong.
Okay, Ghost Party is a 2013 game. Okay, I found a listing for it on adventuregames.com. It just has some pictures. Oh no! I don't want to be stuck. I finished this game. I remember things in this game. I remember that you can get outside and there's like a basement or a shed outside. The RPG Maker page won't load. Oh no. Oh my god, I think I found a walkthrough for it. Had to put like quotation marks in the fucking in everything that I was searching. Come on, Cloudflare. I'm a human being. Single photo walkthrough. Oh my god, I did. Ghost Party is a game to give specific hints for, so this walkthrough just now my walkthrough. It says what to do, which rooms to visit if you like to figure it out. So if you have to try hints and tips. Okay. I did examine everything. Most items you find aren't going to be useful. Save often. You can't save everybody. Uh-oh. So which one of people try talking to bats? Some ones have specific item related to— Well, I can't even figure out what to do to start with it. Okay, well I missed an item. Okay. Things change. Like, you can— Oh, fucking goddammit. You can examine an area. You can examine, like, a bookshelf and it'll say there's nothing in it. But then if you go back later, now there might be something in it. Please. Please don't trap me in this again. Okay. Well, I hope I didn't already just kill everyone. So... Oh my god, I can't. Virginia, move. I'm trying to help you, you idiot. There's food in here now that wasn't in here before. I didn't know things change. Here. Have a ghost popsicle. Here you go. Thank you, young person. I don't know what this is, but you can have it. There's some kind of electronic component. The killer dropped it when he came at me. Maybe the girl was the killer and that's why we can't find her. Oh, she's there. Okay, girly. Here you go. He must have dropped his translator component somewhere. If someone could help me find it, I could install it. You can't give the translator to Frankie because she isn't a ghost. Maybe there's someone that can help you. Hey, Bat! Okay, I gotta get Pearl to do it. But she doesn't want to talk to me! She's mean! Also, apparently, one of the beds has an electric blanket on it. Alright, I got it.
Alright, Pearl. I'm gonna give that translator to the little scientist girl. How much are you gonna pay me? Ah! You heard a scream come from the sitting room. There's been a second murder! God dang, what did he say? He did say God dang, is he looking for something? He doesn't seem disturbed by the fact he just got killed. There's been a second murder. Simulate your blanket. Oh, you have a military blanket. Can I have it back? Here you go. Much better. Here, you can take this key to the twin bedroom. Ah! Hey, can I have your canteen to, like, put on the fire? That would be nice. Maybe if I give him a photo. I mean, there's loads of photos, Hank. I don't want to tell you. It'll be okay, Herbert. We'll get you fixed up. Boom! God damn it, she hasn't fixed him yet. You unlock the door. The ghost bat! Did someone steal my pocket watch? Ghost bat, ghost bat, ghost bat, ghost bat! Some of the other bats stole my phone charm. And then I died. Oh, that phone charm you have! It's my phone charm, could I have it? Sure. Thanks, you can have this old camera. Will Hank like that? The drawer is filled with wires and blinking lights. There's a folded up LARP costume sitting on the bed. Take it? Okay, I didn't know you could interact with the beds. The drawer closes itself shut before you can look inside of it. Many whispers emanating from the drawer. Little spider crawling around on the bed, it waves high at you. There's nothing in this drawer. But what's out of the window? There's a footprint on the windowsill. The murderer's footprint? There's a hole in the curtain and light shines through it. I keep thinking these are things, but it doesn't. Oh! Oh, this is a thing! I can take the photo! Well then, can I take what's on the kitchen table? It wouldn't let me take what's on the kitchen table. Well, now I want to try that before I give the photo to Hank. I really did try. Because it so clearly looked like something that I was supposed to pick up. But certain rounds end when you do certain things, so... You can't save everyone, the hint said. But... You can save some of them. No, I can't. Oh! I have to stand up here. There we go. What is this? My Vonda's gone missing. Well, I haven't found it. It's the squid's footprint. How you doing? Oh. Imagine what it's like to be lost in the ocean. What the fuck are you doing in my bedroom? I should learn how to play piano. Excuse me? Just gonna buy some cool new stuff. Who? And then you block me from getting out of my own bedroom? Who was that? Was that the killer I just saw? Are we safe? What should we do? I should be the one asking questions here. Oh, is she a police officer? I thought she was a janitor. He won't let me get a single word in. Hey Hank, I found a photo. Would you like it? That photo you got in your hand there. Could I have it? All yours. Thanks. Here, take this. I don't got no use for it anymore. Oh, it's empty. But there's a sink. You've been playing Cookie Kingdom. Welcome to the club. Can I fill it up? Yes! Awesome, okay. Fireplace. Pulled the water out of the canteen on it. There was a donut pocket watch in the ashes. But I can't give it to him, can I? I have to get Pill to do it. She's gonna want payment, and it's like, not my Pill, people are dying. I hate broccoli. I hate the stems. Yes, they taste different. Why's my hand hurting from like my keyboard? Where's oh, she's in my room. Excuse me. Let's go buy some cool new stuff. Wait, what? Well, who's gonna do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. No, you can have the stems. I think the texture of them is disgusting. Also, high choice. How do I get him the watch? That's his watch, right? Also, do I have to check everywhere again for the wand? Oh, hi, Virginia. How you doing? Don't suppose I could still use my reading glasses. Oh! You heard a scream come from the twin bedroom. Oh, I may be dead, but I've not lost my ambition. I must start immediately. Would it trouble you to tell me the time? Would you... Might deceive me? That's my donut pocket watch. May I have it back? Yeah, Herschel. Here's some money for your trouble. Wow. Cold hard cash. Hello, Jones. I don't know when you left. There's been 3 murders. What should I investigate next? I miss my dog. So you finally ready to cough up some real cash? Oh, she never gave him the part? I assumed she'd done it after the first murder happened. Pearl, you're an asshole! Let's say you just hand over that wad of cash and I'll help you give that thing to the robot. Fine. I mean, we need to know who the murderer was. And Herbert's the only one who knows. Hey, this is a lot of money. Translator's been installed inside Herbert. Maybe now he can tell us about the killer. Boop. At last, what it means to be understood. Tell me, Ghost. Oh my god. He can see ghosts. Which of these do you value the most? Money enriches music and dance, beauty and youth, power and safety. I mean... safety, but not necessarily power. Is there a wrong answer? I swear to God, if there's a wrong answer. To be honest, safety. Not so much the power thing, but I think safety is the most important thing on that list for me. But I feel like he wants us to say music and dance. Safety is the most important thing. And then money, only because without money you would be homeless and starving. And then music. Then take this as your karaoke machine. You are welcome. No, who's the killer? Did I mess up? I don't need a karaoke machine. What do I do with this? I don't have to tab out of the game again. Herbert the murder! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to tab out of the game again, because I don't know what to do now. Maybe it doesn't matter what Herbert gives you. It doesn't say anything in the walkthrough about talking to Herbert. Doesn't seem to matter. Maybe it just changed. Maybe it's like a bonus thing for the ending. Herbert the murder. Herbert, please. We've got 27 minutes left on the timer. And then the stream will end. Just talk to everyone and see if they got anything new to say. It does not mention Herbert's name at all. I was just skim reading. Where's the bathroom? That's a good question. I haven't seen a single bathroom. I mean, ghosts don't need to pee, but like... I'll be there for you, unlike most otters. Thanks, Rumi. I don't know what's okay, you said that already. Hi, Virginia. I was too young to die. Marry me? Oh. Really? Oh my god. I mean, it won't let me say anything back. Oh my god, when they were asking- the grandfather clock seems to be shaking. That's no good. Is there something inside? A ghost bat flew out. Something the bats put me in there. Thanks, you can have this. Nervously handed you the graveyard key. Spooky, scary. I mean, there's only one door left that's locked. Parents are so how dare you? I already got the thing underneath the rug. We collected everything straight away. Here we are, outside. Some kind of shiny button on the grave, press it. Nothing happens. A tiny book sitting on the grass, take it. Rest in peace, Herschel. What was in his briefcase? Oh my god, you got a gravestone that quickly? Rest in peace, Eggplant. I hate you. Rest in peace, Hank. A life without love is not a life at all. Rest in peace, Baby Pug. Honk Shoe. Rest in peace, Virginia. Lobster or tofu? Rest in peace, Herbert. Do not recite. What? Rest in peace, Cindy. You had the smallest hands. Rest in peace, Big Booty Judy. You had the biggest booty. Herbert's not dead? Whoa! Cryptid, thank you for the bits. I mean, that won't do anything for the timer, but thank you. Thank you so much. It's a dinosaur fossil. I'll make a note, because I can't write it down right now, but thank you so much. Rest in peace, little Marco. I lived on a street called Little Marco. Rest in peace, Horsey. Your voice was dope. Rest in peace, old cell phone. Playing Snake was the best. Rest in peace, Lucy. You were the best dog. Rest in peace, Coconut. You smelled great. Shout out to the bat who stole my umbrella. I have an umbrella. Have you seen a koala in real life? No, I have an umbrella. You won't let me do anything. Hello, ghost. Huh? He disappeared. Who was that ghost? He looked very familiar. I think he was the man in that painting. And now he's gone. We found a shiny button. Leave it alone. Press it. Nothing happens. What was the point in coming out here? I'm a sleepy bat. Oh, I turned my phone off. 22 minutes on the timer left. Oh, I still haven't found where her wand went. So, without my wand, I am no help to anyone. I mean, I don't think you really helped anyone before. 3 people died. Well, do you think the killer was a person or the ghost? Eek! Ah! There's like 2 screams from the study. 2? Oh no, could I have saved them? I don't know what to do. We're gonna do a pile. Whatever. I don't care. I'll spend this money on ghost stuff. Oh no, how will I conduct my research? A ghost? They didn't prepare me for this at the academy. Boop boop! A ghost! Our safety is but a farce! Was it a ghost who killed him? Was it Mr. Captain Ghost who killed him? Maybe I should go look at the painting. Because someone could say I became a ghost because I have unfinished business. Do you know a good lawyer? What? It's auto-scrolling. You! Are you the killer? But thank you guys so much for the subathon, donathon, my goodness. He's left the painting! Something's different about this painting. Yeah, no shit! Should I try and find her wand? I don't know where it would be. Maybe if I'd found the wand, those people wouldn't have died. Well, I'm not trying to 100% the game, though. Can I check every drawer again? Have you seen a wand bat? No. No, you can't try this furniture. No, I don't know if the wand will appear somewhere. I've already checked. I don't know. Someone found it. It was a ghostly bat who stole it. I've edited it. Ghost bat. Both of you. Both of you, or if there's just one of you. You were being bullied, and now you've stolen from and had something stolen from you, and now you're stealing from other people. Ghost bat, no, this isn't the way. Wait, so could she see us the whole time if she can see the ghost bat? Why don't the survivors just leave the house? That's a real good question. I mean, at this point... Where does the ghost bat go? Can really hook me when I panic. Mr. Shadow, have you seen anything? Okay, get out of my way. Fuck! Where's the ghost bat? Didn't I just go in every room? Oh, unless they're outside in the graveyard now. Yes, they are. That ghost photo looks very sad and lonely! Oh, I shouldn't have spoken to you first! I forgot a round ends once you talk to everyone! The round ends once you've talked to every person. I heard a scream from the kitchen. Fuck! Well, you didn't need to die. I'm still- well, I mean, I don't know. I'm still feeling the stress in the situation even though I'm dead. God damn it! Sucks that I'm forever bound to this house with you. Sucks that I'm bound to this house with you! Fuck! Death defines life. God fucking god damn it! God damn it! I just thought I should talk to everyone. Oh, Virginia's here. I'll talk to her on the way to the ghost bar. You caused this, Virginia. You caused that child to die. Decide to run away from here. You want this witch's wand I have? I'll give it to you if you could find me something to write a goodbye letter with. Oh! The pencil! And we have pencil sharpeners now! $16 left on the timer. Thank you guys so much for the donathon. We raised a lot more than I expected. Was it in here? God damn it, where the fuck? Oh, here. Okay, have pencil. Well, I don't think the kid needed to die. Fuck you, Virginia. This is your fault. Does the game say at the beginning talking to everyone will end around? Because if I'd known that... I only know that because I've read it in the walkthrough and then I forgot about it. Oh, I could use your pencil. Trade this rich one for pencil? But if the bat can leave. Goodbye, ghost bat. Oh, but I have no paper. Then why can't the ghosts leave? I remember what's in the secret location. Yes, there's a secret location. Where's the witch anyway? Where is she? Have I seen her yet this round? Not making the mistake of talking to anybody anymore. You can all go fuck yourselves. Why don't you just leave the house after, like, the second murder happened? What is wrong with you all? The hell is she? Where the fuck is she? She didn't get killed. Oh, she's right here. There you go. Are you... I can't give it to her. Herbert, will you give it to her? We'll go ghost and still interact with Herbert. We use Herbert to give the witch her wand. Use this ghost antenna I created. It allows ghosts to control Herbert. That's a bit mean. Require my assistance, ghost? Affirmative. I'm Herbert now. I'm gonna run away. Oh, this is a so much better game. My phone, where did you find it? Success! Am I just Herbert now? Oh. Now I must find the killer. I mean, he already did that. I mean, he's right. He was right up here. You're looking right at him. I'm just Herbert now. Uh-oh. A scream from the graveyard. Ghost! Get away from me! Stop! The killer's been defeated. Thank goodness you got here on time. You managed to save 3 people. But the secret room. Oh. But the secret room. The end. 3 people are alive, including Herbert as a person. Well, what I remember is that the secret room has a Dalek in it. Go watch the end. Go to the entrance, watch the scene. If you'd like to make the easiest of all 3 endings, don't do anything else quite yet. Even if you know what you're supposed to do. Okay, there's 3 different endings. Yeah, so you can make it so that Robin doesn't die. Can't save any more people. You only save 4 people. So ending is the best thing to get 4 people. Ending B has no survivors.
Come on, get up.
And then ending C has some survivors.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Well,
Hail, Prince.
that was Ghost Party. The file's called Ghost Party. But the game introduces itself as Ghost Story. How do I leave? How do I leave the game? Well, there is no leave game button. So I'll just cancel out of the application. We have 10 minutes left of the donathon. Thank you guys so much. Everyone who donated, everyone who just came and stopped by. I've got a couple piano quests to get through. It doesn't matter if we do them after the time ends. And sorry, my ear was ringing really badly. And then we'll see who won the giveaways. I'll write down the bits. Thank you. Snuffkin! Also, you know, once the stream's over, no more drawing in this magma canvas. The magma canvas will be closed. You will literally be able to access it still, but please don't draw in it anymore. Let's get stuff moved around for the last 2 piano songs that were requested. Which you've got just under 9 minutes to get any requests in. It is £3 for a piano request. The list you can pick from is at the bottom of the pinned message at the top of chat. It's the Google Doc link. Penguin, stop licking Kiwi's prawn crackers. This is the last you'll see of me playing the piano for quite a while. I don't plan on doing this again on stream unless it's for another, like, donathon situation, and I don't know when or why we would ever do another one of these.
Like, I could only see us doing another donathon or subathon, either to celebrate 2,000 followers, which will take a lot more time, maybe 1.5k, but I don't know, or next year for my birthday or something. Probably would just be a subathon if it was for me birthday. Julia, welcome in. We've got 7 minutes left of the timer. The timer broke, so it's on my phone. We have 7 minutes left. Also, because you're my Julia. Julia, if there's something that you want me to play on the piano that's on this Google Doc list, you can pick something. Even though you can pick something. Yeah, we hit 1,000 last night. Wow!
He's proud of you. I know I am.
Thank you so much for the donation. Why didn't it pop up in chat? Can I request any of the ghost songs on the piano? You can! Oh, there it is. You can. I'll pick one I haven't done before. Which I think there's only one. So that actually adds... Never mind, no longer 6 minutes. There is 12 minutes left. You checklist. Okay. Let's try and get this back where it was. Who do I think yesterday? Me. It's not on the list, Green. I was playing Sight But Eye, because that was on the list. And I was like, oh, while I've got this sheet music book open, why don't I play a little song for Green? Yes, Julia, we can do that. What's the song we haven't done yet? Oh, there's many. There's a bunch no one's picked yet. People keep picking the same ones over and over. We haven't done... I need the list. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 songs that are on that list. We haven't done. Because people either keep requesting the same one, or the majority of people who've donated haven't asked me to do a piano song. So I haven't been doing them unless people specify that they want one for their donation. It'll cost you £3. I'm gonna put Miku back where she belongs. And if you want me to do one we haven't done before, but you don't know which one, like some people have just been saying Dealer's Choice, which we have to get through. A Dealer's Choice from Cat Parazzi, and then one from Mubi, and then one from Ophelia, and then Julia's. Are we good for sound? Miku Miku Bee! I mean, that song was in the medley, not the Miku Miku Bean part, but... 9 minutes left. And then, after that 9 minutes, no one will be able to request any more piano songs. Or unlock any more of the goals that we had. Or increase the time on the timer.
We've got 9 minutes to get anything in that you want to get in, if you want to leave any piano requests, if you want to unlock any more goals, if you want to make the number go bigger, you've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds to do so. Should be free. Oh, the first one is dealer's choice. Which ones have we not done? A lot of them. I don't know. I thought, because it's on here and no one picked it, I was like, if there's a dealer's choice, maybe we'll do in honor of what happened earlier. But I don't remember how the whole song goes anymore. I mean, I know how the song goes, I just don't know how long to do it before it needs to end. Where are we anyway? We have to do this in occupier because there's no B down here. Ah. There's your dealer's choice. You can have bad apple. Next up, we have a donation from Ruby. And you guys have 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to get any piano requests in that you want to get in. Nope, hang on. It's almost 4:20. It's 1:30. It's 1:12 now. We've passed it. Sorry, it's 4:12 now. We've passed it. I didn't mean to say 1:12. Now it's 4:02. Now it's 4. Oops, sorry. Start that again.
This is from Ruby. That was Davy Jones' theme from Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you, Ruby, for the donation. Right, Ophelia wanted a ghost song that we haven't done yet. I think there's only one that we haven't done yet. Yep, let's do that one then. You guys have 1 minute and 30 seconds. If you want to get any piano requests in, you can always pay now and then have a minute to think about what you want, but 1 minute, 1 minute and 20 seconds to get any last donations in if you don't want this to be over yet. So basically by the time I finish playing this song. That's the end of the donathon. Thank you guys. If you wanted to make a piano request, you left it too late. Thank you so much for the for every single donation. And even if you didn't donate, you just came and drew with us in Magma, or just came and chatted and listened along. Thank you guys so much. I will keep that money safe and tight in my savings until someone accepts my application on an apartment, because that would be really nice. I get to rest now. I'm not gonna stream on Wednesday like usual because like my voice really hurts. So thank you guys. Start this again.
Sister, saying this at the end so you don't have to add any more time or work. Take care. I mean, it wouldn't have. You could have. I didn't want anyone to stop donating because they felt bad about adding time. Because if you'd have donated that before it hit 0, you would have unlocked the next goal for everyone. Like, £40 is exactly what we needed to hit 1200. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, I don't want you guys not to donate just because I said I was tired. I don't know whether to count that now or not. I mean, just because it was short by a couple seconds. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, thank you, of course, for the donation. But I feel like I want to add it to the total. It feels weird to be like, oh yeah, we raised this much and also a second after I got this. What was the next goal anyway? Next goal was to play Undertale Yellow on stream.
I was just
Ah.
wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
But I don't know whether they count it or not, because it technically came in after the timer hit 0. I didn't want anyone to feel like they had to wait. Like, I would have been fine to stream for another however many minutes there would have been. How many minutes would that have been? I probably will anyway be streaming for that long, because I've still got to get to the rest of the piano request, and I said I'd play the Vocaloid medley again before we finished. I would have added another hour to the timer-ish. I'm gonna put it on the goal, because it makes more sense to my brain. So, I'll play Undertale Yellow at some point. But I'll not add it for the to the timer, I guess, if you really don't want me to. I didn't really expect anyone to donate right as it ended, so I don't really know what to do about that. Because it's like, technically I didn't stream all that time, you know? There were parts where I was leaving to make my lunch, so... Well, I'll put it in the total, but I'll not include it in the timer if you really don't want it included on the timer. I got 2 more requests, and then I said I'd play the Vocaloid medley for a second time before we finished. So... I mean, no one donating was gonna stress me out. I don't want, just because I'm like, oh, I'm a bit tired, I need some vocal rest. Doesn't mean don't donate. I've been saying the whole stream will still go for 10 hours if it comes to it, and then if we get so much that I have to stream on another day, I'd do it on Friday. But we reached the end. And even with that donation, it wouldn't have put us into another day, so... Oh, my bracelet.
that was the last Ghost song that we hadn't done. That was Cerise. Thank you, Ophelia, for the donation. Which leaves Julia's request. And then I'll do the Vocaloid piano medley one final time. And then we'll end stream. And I won't stream again for a whole week. And hopefully, I know some people have been trying to get commissions out of me and I've been ignoring messages because I haven't been able to mentally cope with that and this at the same time. So, I will do those. I'll message people back tomorrow. Or maybe after stream. But hopefully, if I don't talk much tomorrow, I feel well enough to record on Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, we'll be spinning the wheel before we end stream. Sorry. I never noticed my leg does the shaking until Julia pointed it out, and somehow Julia knew even though she hadn't physically seen it. She could just hear it. And now that I have a pedal under this foot, it's so much more obvious, and also you can see my leg. No! I'm exposed! Again, I am wearing shorts, like... One final one for Julia. Hey, oh my god, my brain. Hey, Julia. I was doing this. Hey, Julia. Did you know it's our anniversary in 5 days? Says the person who hasn't started working on their anniversary gift because he ended up doing a subathon instead. But I'll do it. I already know what I'm making. We always make something for each other. So I was waiting till after I was like, once this is out of the way, I can work on it. I'm sorry it's gonna be late. The moving out stress was a lot, and I kind of forgot about it because I was all sad that I got rejected on the apartment again. 3 years. You stuck with me, baby. Come Wayward Wholesome over the garden wall. That one's free for Julia. She gets special privileges.
I thought there was something else on here that I had saved, but I guess not, huh? What if it was in here? But I don't know how to play it. I've never practiced it, I don't think. It was in here. No, I shouldn't learn how to do this on stream. This is proper sheet music. It's not even got the chords written out to make it easy for me. Oh no, I've made a mistake. This one's also for Julia. And to celebrate the end of the donothon, I guess. But now I don't know where we are in the sheet music. We're trying to find where the thing is. Mm-mm. Hope Julia was still listening. It's time for Bimo to be the grown-up now. The Miss Time Adventure from Adventure Time. Bimo always bounces back. I love Bimo. I can never remember a single Bimo quote. It's for Julia, because that's Julia's favourite show. So Julia got secret bonus song that I was just like, didn't I see Adventure Time music when I was scrolling through yesterday? Bimo has so many one-liners. And I can never think of any of them. That was for Julia. Now, I said we'll round out with one last run through the Vocaloid medley, since some people missed it when I played it on Friday. I have no concept of what day it is anymore. I feel like I've been doing this donathon in my room. I've only known these 4 walls for 4 days. So, I said we'd do one last pass. Like I said last time, treat this as a quiz if you would like. If you recognise a Vocaloid song, it is encouraged for you to scream the name of it in chat. And then we'll do the giveaways, and then we'll end stream and I'll start making food. And maybe Julia time? I don't know what Julia is up to. So... the last piano playing you'll hear from me for a long time. My back really hurts. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, because I was looking at chat throughout, but I didn't want to talk over. I think the only one guesses, someone said Bad Apple at one point, which was not in the medley, because it's not a Vocaloid song. Say goodbye, Miku. Bye. Just going back over here now. And then I have to pack this away and give it back to my mum, because it's not my keyboard.
Come on, get up.
I will start again. Give me a second.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Pocket Size Miku was from someone at Comic-Con. I don't remember the name of the stall. If I have a business card off them, it's in the pile of business cards. But they had like a deal on if you got two. So I got Pocket Size Miku, and I got Pocket Size Yuji Itadori, and I gave him to Julia, because that's her son. I've got my son, which is Lancer from Deltarune, and Julia's got her son, which is Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe one day they can have a play date together. Maybe I'll take this off its stand after the stream. I just kind of want it out of the way now. It's so constantly in my way. Can't wait till I can move in my room. Let's see. My arms are barely long enough to hold it. Well, the cover fell off. This is not going well. To be fair, there's nothing that makes it stay on. It's just a really loose, flimsy piece of fabric that's too big for the keyboard. Okay, it's in. How I managed to not lose the cable tie that it had is a good question. Okay, I was gonna put the stand away. Well, thank you for the follow, random Temptress. You came in just as I'm gonna be right back, because I need to pack this keyboard away. And then when I come back, we're gonna spin the wheel on the giveaways. You've come in just as my day 4 of my donathon is ended, so all the giveaways are closed. All the rewards are now no longer attainable. Sorry. But if you want to go back and look at what you missed, everything's will be on my VOD channel on YouTube. How did these go together? These weird tie things. I guess like that. Right. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me... Oh, things on my desk fell over. Okay. Let's find the Wheel Spinny website. Wheelofnames.com. That sounds like the one. Right, we'll do them in order. So first up, the Goober emote giveaway. There's 31 names, we will be spinning it twice. Should I put... hang on, should we put more dramatic music on? Not necessarily dramatic, I want to put Coin Up Bob on. I don't know why. Brain says Coin Up Bob. Sounds like carnival music. Alright. Spin number 1. Winner number 1 is By Night. Put a little tick next to your name. And then we remove from the wheel and spin a second time. Goober winner number 2 is... Elixir. Oh, it is By Night's birthday! Oh my god! I forgot. Next giveaway. Pixel Chibis. Make a new wheel. Spin number 1. Is it gonna tease her? It's Hills! And winner number 2. Is Jody. Because now I can't see on the list all of a sudden for some reason. Huh? Oh, all the way up there. There we go. Right. Giveaway number 3, which is the little square portraits. Spin number 1. Look how big his name is because it's so short. Winner chicken dinner number 1 is Eric. Midnight Whispers Eric. Not other Eric, this Eric. Winner number 2 is our giveaway unlocker themselves. It's Kiwi. Twitch, how dare you run an ad right now? Like, actually, how dare you? Because the next one might be behind the ad. God damn it. This is audio giveaway. Winner number 1. Is Drowsy. Audio winner number 2. is Xander. And last but not least, for the hugs. For the hug, drawing, emote, whatever you want to use it for. Winner number 1. CJ. And our final chicken dinner winner is Ophelia. Welcome to Homestuck. We didn't have any duplicates. We got a real range, a real range of winners. So if you guys didn't win, there'll be more giveaways in the future next time we do one of these. So I'll try and message you guys all after stream to be like, hey, just so you know you won, let me know who you want me to draw or speak as. Let me write down to message everybody. And if you didn't win, my commissions for all those things are open, and we'll have more giveaways in the future. I don't know when we'll do the next milestone thing. I'm thinking like maybe we'll do a subathon at 1.5k. We'll definitely do something at 20k Twitch followers. I know those are a long way off, but I don't know when I would do something else like this again, unless it was like my birthday or my stream anniversary. But both of those are in like the next few weeks, so not this year. Guys, I haven't even thought about what I want for my birthday. My parents haven't asked me. But they never do anymore. It's what I have to- how my birthday and Christmas goes is I have to buy myself something, and then my parents will give me the money, the cash that it cost, and then they'll put it away, and I'm like, that's- doesn't feel very in the spirit of things. But they haven't asked. And I was crossing my fingers that I was going to be moved out for my birthday, so I was just going to be like, put it towards that, but that might not happen. So I guess I need to pick some- oh, I was going to be like, well, I'll just get homeware stuff. That's what I'll have for my birthday, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Or even if it does, I can't commit to buying homeware stuff if then I have nowhere to move to, because I have nowhere to store that. Maybe I'll just get some stuff off Etsy. I still haven't pre-ordered that Orox figure. He was gonna be my treat when I got the apartment, but then I didn't get the apartment. But he's a pre-order, so I wouldn't have him in time for my birthday anyway. I don't know. I should not just be like, maybe I'll go to like a Pop Mart store and get a bunch of blind, but no. I don't have any room for them. So maybe I'll get some like little cookie keychains off Etsy or something. And then take myself out for food, because 1, they'll not want to go with me, and 2, if they do, they'll ruin it, like always, and they'll not fight with each other, so I'll take myself out for lunch. I don't know where. I don't really want to have to travel far away. There's nowhere like super local that I like eating that much. So I don't know. Unless I get Greg's mac and cheese for my birthday. God, I didn't realize it's exactly a month away, huh? But even if there's something about Etsy I want, it might not come in time. I kind of forgot about birthday stuff because I was like, yeah, I'll just put it towards moving out. But now it's like, it might be nice to have something. But I've kind of left it a bit late to order anything that's outside of the UK. or I just go, Yoga's doesn't have it. There was like 4 there that had it. That sucks. When is birthday? Birthday is 21st of May. So that's what I meant by like exactly a month. I will be 27. Yippee. Not yippee. I don't like odd numbers. This'll suck. I don't like being an odd number. Well, Green, when you come over for Comic-Con, statistically at least one of the Gregs there has to sell it. We can go get Greg's mac and cheese together. That'll be our treat. Wait, but I'll be in cosplay. Wait. Maybe I don't like the plan anymore. We'll figure something out. We'll find somewhere to get changed, and then we can go for mac and cheese. We're the same age for a week and a half. Yeah, it's Green birthday soon, huh? Maybe I'll just take myself out. Maybe I'll just take myself out to like a mall and then eat and shop and be like, this is where my birthday money went. For like a week and a half, we can be the same age. No, I'm way too shy about going anywhere. Normally what I do at Comic Cons is I'll just eat whatever food's served at the con. Even just walking from a hotel to the convention, even if it's like a 5-minute walk, it's just so scary. Oh, I've never done public transport in cosplay. That terrifies me. Because I don't want to be instead. I liked the pizza. Okay. I actually like the pizza they have there. Oh, the price. Yeah, it's con food. The NEC is far worse. At least the pizza was edible. The NEC is like, would you like something that costs 4 times what it should and also tastes disgusting? And is a tiny portion? It's like they're practically forcing you to go to Subway at that point, but I don't like Subway, so there's no other option. And there's no- it's so weird, for the National Exhibition Center, you would think they would have a good choice of food, but their food stalls that they have is like a place that has like, maybe their burger's okay if they do one. I don't eat, red meat I don't like red meat that much, so I don't really eat it. They have a fish and chips that I've had that is a tiny portion, and there's like, somehow the fish is gross, and you barely get any chips, and the chips aren't good either. It's just not good. And then they have a kind of Greg's Starbucksy Costa type place where it has like sandwiches that they'll heat up for you, or like sandwiches you can just get. I can't eat any of the cold sandwiches because they all have mayonnaise in them. And the hot sandwiches, when you toast them up, because they have just like ham and cheese and sausage ones, you might be like, that's fine. Tell me why. I've had like 2 or 3 sandwiches heated up by them. Tell me why when they come back, they smell like burnt plastic, and then they taste a little bit like it too. And that's been 3 separate cons there. So I don't really like getting... So every time I go to a con at the NEC, it's like, what do I do? There's Subways. But I don't like Subway. There's a place that does like duck wraps. I tried one the first time. It turns out I really don't like duck or whatever sauce they put in it. Or there's like... So then the other options is Subway, or there's like a couple Londis, which are just like convenience stores. They're just like tiny little stores that sell like Pringles and chocolate bars. That's not a meal, is it? So yeah, they don't have any kind of just like, I mean, like the sandwiches you would think would be a safe bet, but they put mayo in all of them, so I can't eat them. And then the ones that don't are the ones you're supposed to get like toasted. I guess you could maybe get the sausage one and not toast it, but I don't know. I don't really want cold sausages. Whenever they toast it, it comes out gross. Like it just, you open the bag and you're like, why does it smell like that? And that's something you should never say when you're about to eat something. It's like, would you like a Costa coffee that's more overpriced than Costa already is and smells weird? No, thank you. So they really are just leaving you with Subway. And for the National Exhibition Centre, you would think, I mean, depending on the hall you're in, some of them have different foods. But, like, some of the biggest cons of the year happen there. And not just Comic Cons, like regular, like, car shows and, like, the Ideal Home Show, whatever the fuck, what it's called. Like, all those, like, happen there. Why don't they have food? There's, like, a kind of Wetherspoons type thing. There's some kind of, like, pub. But I don't like being around alcohol. There's, like, no McDonald's. There's no, like, KFC or Pizza Hut or any other chain. It's just Subway. It connects to a train station that has, like, a WH Smith's, so there's the sandwiches there, but I can't eat any of those. And another Subway. And a little cafe that I think last time we went was closed. And also by the time we used to, and before it closed down, you used to get up there and they'd already be sold out of sandwiches. That was the only place I could get something to eat, and they closed it. So literally what I do if I ever have to stay there is go to the train station that connects to the NEC, take the air tram over to the airport, and the airport has a Marks and Spencer's and a Costa Coffee and a Greg's, like, in the lobby area. The other places, without you having to be checked into a flight. So I go over there and I get food and then I come back. I shouldn't have to do that. But I don't do that while I'm in the middle of a con, because I'm like, I don't want to go all that way in the middle of con. So I just resign myself to not really eating. I can't understand without better food options. I mean, within the NEC campus, they have this, like, resort thing. They have a couple hotels and this big building that has, like, a cinema and a bunch more places to eat. So I guess you can probably get good food in there, but it'd be, like, at a sit-down type restaurant and you'd have to walk all the way over there in cosplay. Can't you just have food inside the con, please? Other cons I've been to have, like, food trucks with, like, pizza. Fine, I can eat that. Or again, they'll have a kind of cafe thing with sandwiches and fruit and stuff. I haven't really checked to see if there's options that I can eat. I just normally get the pizza. SakuraCon's happening this weekend and the Cheesecake Factory next to it caught fire. Oh my god. To evacuate the artillery because of the smoke. What is with you guys' cons at the moment? Because the other two cons that I've seen recently, there was a small one in, it was like a small steampunk one, and I can't remember where it was. I think it was like down south somewhere, in the States. And there was, norovirus outbreak, and the hotel responded by kicking everyone out and spreading the virus across the lands. But they only kicked out the people who were there for the con. All of the casino goers and anyone else who had a room there was allowed to stay, but anyone who had booked a room there but was there for the con was kicked out. Because they were like, yeah, it's like, right, so you're just being, like, shitty about, you're just going, oh, it's these weird, like, anime people who have probably brought the virus here, and it's like, how do you not know it's the casino goers? Also, everyone had to walk through the casino to get to the con, and what about the restaurants? Con goers were using the restaurant. No, didn't shut down the hotel. Didn't do anything about the restaurant or the casino, because it's, well, the weird con goers went, what? Or,
what's the big West Coast one that just happened a few months ago, where the water pipe burst in the ceiling in the artist alley and just started a waterfall avalanche of water straight down onto like someone's table who had like paper prints and started spreading and splashing on the tables next to it. KatsuCon, thank you. Yeah. You guys aren't having much luck at the moment. And KatsuCon's a big con. The most I can say about our cons is shitty ableist security staff. If you're at the, if you're going to MCM London, they just get worse every year. Or security breaking people's props. That has been happening at MCM ever since they got bought by that private company. Heard something like that happening at the NEC though. What con was it? The NEC? Was it a MegaCon? I think it was the MegaCon Birmingham. The NEC stuff being shitty. Or being worse this year than usual. Not the con staff. The staff that worked the building the con was at. So we have, like, rude, shitty people, but I don't, as far as I know, I can't think of any, like, breakage that's been happening. In terms of, like, the building falling apart. Sorry, we went on about Comic Cons because we started talking about getting Green some mac and cheese. Because I don't know what to do for my birthday. What we will definitely be doing is having a watch party in my Discord. I'm thinking we're gonna watch Barbie and the Rockers for my birthday. Maybe I'll just take myself out somewhere. I have lunch and a little shopping, set myself a little budget. But I don't know what to order, because even if I do find a couple of Cookie Run things I like on Etsy, they're probably gonna be pre-orders and not arrive in time for my birthday. There's nothing I really want right now. Like, unless I take myself somewhere shopping in person and impulse bought some things. I'm kind of the mind of, like, I just wanted to use birthday money to buy plates and bowls, but that's not gonna happen. But my parents are gonna be angry with me if I say just give me the money. By parents, I mean mum. I don't know. Big girl things. Well done, Julia. And it's not that I can't think of things that I want, for my birthday. It's just, like, probably anything that I could have thought of getting, I should have, is gonna take too long to get here. Gift card for Home Goods store. We don't have, I don't know if you mean, like, Home Goods, the actual store called Home Goods, or even if you just mean in general Home Goods stores that sell. We don't really have any of those. Not like you guys do. We don't have, like, Home Goods or Home Sense or anything like that. Or anything really similar. I can't think of anything anyway. Also, no. I wouldn't want gift cards. I'd want the freedom to be able to go and buy stuff from wherever I want to go. And, nothing of my taste would be in a store like that. I was pretty much gonna have to be looking at secondhand stuff, I think, to... Oh, I was just gonna scour vintage, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna find gothic homeware in the range. I mean, I guess the range, kind of. The range is like a third home goods stuff, a third art supplies, and a third food. They've got, like, freezers now, and, like, holiday decorations. I guess, like, a quarter holiday decorations, a quarter home goods, a quarter art supplies, and then a quarter freezers food? To a grocery store gift card? Sorry, I don't- sorry. If you guys like gift cards, that's fine. I don't understand
But I personally don't understand why gift cards are ever a good idea. You're basically limiting what someone can spend their money on by limiting them to a specific store. Also, I don't think most of our stores do gift cards, like you guys are assuming. Like, yeah, sure, we have the concept of gift cards here. I don't think, like, Tesco does gift cards. Also, like, it might be 6 months till I moved out. I don't just want the money sitting there for groceries and, like... Oh, that makes sense if it's Iceland stuff in there. I mean, we don't have grocery stores like you guys have. I mean, we have supermarkets. But like how you guys have Walmart and Target, you know, we don't have stuff that just sells everything. That has like clothes and toys and food and art supply. And no, we have shops that sell food. But no, I wouldn't want. Oh my! I forgot to get the. That's true. There is a couple CDs I want. I mean, I pre-ordered the digital copy of Skeletor anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got some stuff in my cart on Etsy. Do I just get a couple like pure vanilla cookie keychains? I'm just going with posters still. Do you mean do you mean like when CD booklets used to fold out for posters? Because I haven't had a CD booklet that's folded out into a poster since like 2002. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think of something. Because if I just tell my parents, I'll just have the money and save it, Mum will get really angry at me. Even though it's my birthday. And I'm sure she's gonna... She keeps buying me these giant, like, Sylvanian Families Calico Critter sets, even though I keep telling her, 1, I want to collect them on my own, and 2, I don't have any room. I've literally told her to stop buying me them. Because I don't have any room. Like, if you want to get me any, fine, get me just a couple animals. If you really want to get me some. But please don't buy me a car or a house. I haven't, and she keeps doing it. Even though I've literally told her to stop buying them for me. Yes, I like them, but I'm not collecting them right now because I don't have any room. Also, you bought me some sets that I specifically told you. Like, she also did the thing of like, here's a bunch of Sylvanian Family sets, which one do you want? And I said that one, and she didn't get me that one. She got me the one I explicitly told her not to get because I didn't like it at all. Because she liked that one. What do I do with that? I don't know.
Get up.
Wow. I mean, yeah, there's a couple CDs I want. Well, that's not true. There's one CD I want. I want Mayhem by Lady Gaga. So I guess that, yeah, I guess I could just be like, give me some cash and I'll go out shopping and I'll spend it in person. That might be the way to do it. Because if I'm gonna go out anyway, I'll end up spending money. I might as well spend the money that my parents are gonna spend on me. But Mum will get angry because she'll want something to wrap up. That's why she doesn't like giving me money, because she gets angry if there's nothing to wrap up because she thinks that ruins my birthday. And I'm like, I think you not doing what I want you to do ruins my birthday, to be honest. I don't think I'm hard to shop for. It's just that my parents don't like any of the stuff that I like. Well, Dad doesn't ever get presents for anyone, it's always Mum, and she hates everything I like, so she won't buy it. And then, also, I don't really like talking to her about stuff, because, you know, she'll just... No one likes talking to her, so... I don't know what's... I don't know. I can't think of anything I've seen at all recently. Yeah, maybe I'll get a Shadow Milk Cookie thing. But then it's probably not going to arrive until like 2 months, and then Mum will be angry at me that nothing arrived in time for my own birthday. It's like, isn't this the thing I should get angry about? This is what I hate. I don't look forward to my birthday. Every single birthday and Christmas here is just Mum making everything about herself. So, I hate having to be like, oh, I've got to ask for something that, like, she would be approve of. I guess I'll get a cake, though, and I'll take myself out somewhere, I guess. I don't know. And we'll watch Barbie and the Rockers in Discord together. We'll do that. What day of the week is my birthday on, anyway? It's on a Wednesday. It might not be on my birthday that they do the watch party, because, I might spend, we might not do the watch party on the day of my birthday, because I might want to spend that with Julia. Give me some. I only get cake because I have to remind them. Mom used to make cake for us every year, like, for my birthday, her birthday, Ari's birthday, my dad's birthday. And then and my birthday's the last one in the year. So, the last year that she made cake, she made the cake for my sibling. She made the cake for my dad. She made the cake for her. And then I got no cake. So I just didn't get one. And I was like, I don't want to ask because I don't want to sound like entitled. But eventually I was like, do I not get a cake this year? And I was like, well, I don't want to make them anymore. I'm like, okay, but like if you'd have said, I would have just asked, I would have just bought one. You never said that you were gonna stop. So, I'm the only one who still gets birthday cake. No one else wants birthday cake anymore. It's just me. And my request is always, just plain vanilla with jam and cream in, with, like that thick kind of icing. Like the thick rolled out icing. I like that stuff. Don't judge me. Chocolate cake's too much, it's too rich. But I'm like, whatever they have at the supermarket, it doesn't matter if it's plain or it's got Spider-Man on it, as long as it's not Paw Patrol or Peppa Pig. One of these, please. I'll say Morrison's used to have ones that had that kind of... Is it fondant? Is that what it is? I don't know, but I see loads of people say that, like... I don't know if our, like... If our icing like that is the same as US fondant, because whenever I've heard Americans talk about fondant, they say it tastes disgusting, that it has no, like, taste to it, and I'm like... Our icing definitely has a taste to it. I mean, the taste is mostly sugar, but, like... I get if some people aren't a big fan of it, but I've never heard anyone here say they find it disgusting. Whereas I've seen loads of Americans say that fondant's disgusting, so I'm like, maybe it's not the same. I don't know. Our like thick icing like that must not be the same as US fondant. Morrison's used to do these ones that like, well, like there's like a unicorn one and a narwhal one. Maybe they don't mean marzipan. They don't mean marzipan. Marzipan's an entirely different thing. They don't mean marzipan. It's clearly blocks of icing. They don't mean marzipan. But they used to do these like a unicorn and like a normal one, and it was like a cake with like the fondant on top, and then also like little buttercream, like piped kind of buttercream and extra icing on the top, and then a little horn. They don't make those anymore. I had those for a few years. I don't care if it's a child cake. Just don't let it have Paw Patrol or Peppa Pig on it. I just don't want Peppa Pig cake and ACAB, so I don't want Paw Patrol. I laugh through the fact that Paw Patrol is owned by like some crazy Christians who actually like aren't cool with like, you know, certain minority groups. And did they make a movie where like the human villain was like a black autistic person? That's the only like main POC character they've had, and the only autistic character. That maybe. Fuck Paw Patrol. I don't want a Paw Patrol cake. That's always what happens with advent calendars as well. I'm the only one who still wants an advent calendar, and I'm like, just no Peppa Pig and no Paw Patrol, and it's like, that's always the only two options. It's Peppa Pig and Paw Patrol, and I'm like, no! Please, why aren't either of them dead yet? I mean, there's nothing wrong with Peppa Pig, I just personally don't want a Peppa Pig cake. Or advent calendar. But... gosh, she's been gone a long time. Peppa Pig was a thing when I was a kid. But maybe, yeah, maybe I'll see if I can get away with just being like, just give me the money and I'm gonna go out shopping. And buy some stuff, and then Mum will get angry that she's got nothing to wrap up, but it's like, what do you want from me? It's my birthday, don't I get to pick? Mummy Pig publicly announced her pregnancy on the new— what? Why? God, all I think about anything on Peppa Pig, I never watched much of it as a kid because I just found it really annoying. Is one, I remember watching the Graham Norton show once, which is like the biggest chat show we have over here, and like talk show. And the musical guest who was on, and I don't remember her name, she came and performed a song, and then Graham was like, "You've got a famous father, you've got a famous dad, huh?" And she was like, "Yeah, so my dad's the voice of Daddy Pig," and everyone was like. And then he was in the audience and they had him talk, and he just talks like that. That's his voice. Peppa's getting his sibling. Sure, he has a sibling. His name's George. Oh my god. Fake Peppa Pig. And then the second thing about Peppa Pig is when Game Grumps was playing this Peppa Pig game that I guess came out recently, right? And it's like one where you play as Peppa. You get to also design your own family, and you can make the family have 2 dads or 2 moms. Well done, Peppa Pig game. So they made their family have 2 dads, but anyway, the point is, it's like a game where you get to go, like, as Peppa, well, as your character that you've made, with Peppa and her family on a cruise boat, and you get to go to like France and Germany and New York. I don't know why they don't specify the places in the other countries other than and also London. And when they go to London, you know, you get to meet the Queen. It's like, oh, of course, Peppa Pig's been going ages. This is clearly like an old game. Sure, they're gonna go meet the Queen, and then they meet the Queen, and then the Queen, like, drives a bus and, like, almost kills a bunch of people, whatever, and then they jump in puddles, and then it's the end of the London section. And then the game, like, glitches, and there's this harsh cut to black, and then fades in a picture, like, the screenshot of Peppa and the Queen in puddles, and it just says, "Rest in peace, Royal Majesty Queen Elizabeth, 19 whatever to 2022. What the fuck? Obviously, like, they made the game before the Queen died, but then they didn't get published until after she died. Oh, sorry, like, they started making the game before her death, but obviously she died during the making of the game, and they didn't want to remove the whole Queen section. So they just, like, slapped in an in memoriam singing. What the fuck? It's just a screenshot of her and Peppa in the puddles with, like, her, like, date of birth and date of death. It's like, oh my god. And then it just cuts to Peppa being back on the dock, like, that was a fun trip, like, Peppa. What the fuck was that? Anyway, oh no, God, how long did I ramble for? It wasn't. I thought it was like 7:30 before we did the spins, and I was like, yeah, loads of time to eat. And now tell me why it's 8:20. How's this become a 10-hour stream? I'm gonna go. Actually, one word. Yeah. I'm gonna take my meds. So, thank you guys for the donathon. This is the end. So, I'll be streaming again probably next Monday. My voice doesn't actually hurt as bad now as it did this morning. Thank you all for stopping by. What else? Well, I don't know if Julia time. I don't know if Julia's free. I'll message all the giveaway winners, because I know some of them aren't online right now. Am I forgetting anything? Audio tonight. It's Terzo. Wednesday will be Ambrose, Saturday will be Lucian. Magma's done now, so please, if you're like in the middle or like close to finishing a drawing, you can finish it. You can finish coloring in if you need to, but don't start another drawing. I'm not gonna deprive you guys from finishing off something you already started drawing, but like, don't start a new one. That's done now. If you want to save the canvas and you don't know how, if you go up to File, you can export as PNG, JPEG, or PSD. A PSD is a Photoshop file, but you can also open PSDs in Clip Studio Paint and in Procreate and in Photopea, which is a free online website. That'll let you keep all of your different layers if you want to still like have a file with the different layers in. You'll have to do that separately for each page. I think that's everything. Thank you guys so much. I did piano stuff even though I was scared. I'll get back to recording and doing commissions and hopefully back to normal. But I discovered Greg's mac and cheese on this donathon, and that if it wasn't worth it for anything else, it was worth it for that on its own. Thank you guys so much. I'll save the money for when I move out. It'll help out so much. I don't know when we'll do one of these again. Since I won't see you again this week, I'm not going to stream again this week. Those of you in my Discord, I will see you maybe on Sunday for the final watch party. We'll be watching Peter Pan Goes Wrong, which is a play by Mischief Theatre, the same group that make The Play That Goes Wrong. Where a group of fictional characters, a group of fictional actors are trying to put on a stage production of Peter Pan, and stuff goes wrong. So I might see you on Sunday. If not, next stream should be Monday. Yeah, I hope I get I hope a suitable place comes up and I get an offer accepted soon too. Nothing's popped. I've got email alerts on Rightmove, but nothing's popped up during the donathon that's been viable yet. I really need to be out by October so that if Julia comes over for Christmas, she's got we've got somewhere to stay.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. Enjoy tonight's audio. I'll see some of you for the watch party on Sunday. If I don't, hopefully next Monday I will be streaming. Thank you guys so much. Bye-bye.